Well, alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter. We just got some kind of asteroid crash down right there. I was just hanging out in the butterfly room, just kind of enjoying the beauty of it, and I was crafting up a few things here and there. And what kind of storm is this? Not getting many meteors or asteroids, or I'm not sure the difference. I think you guys told me. I don't think there is much of a difference, but what do we got here? Sulfur, that's actually really good because we need that right now. Oh, I missed that one. I also have to be careful not to get hit by any of these asteroids. But yeah, I have some plans for today. We're going to be doing a bunch of crafting and a bunch of advancing / terraforming. And on top of that, we're going to be exploring a giant spaceship crash somewhere in the lava biome. But first, I want to try and collect everything that I can from this asteroid shower, because we got some valuable resources from it. And now, before we do all of that, I actually have more plans than that, and we'll get to that in a second. But before we do that, I want to send up a couple of rockets to really speed up the terraformation process, because the ultimate goal, I think, for today, if possible, is to advance to the oxygen level. Now, we're quite a ways away, but I think we could do it if I try hard enough. Now, first off, we're going to send up the plant rocket. So we'll go ahead and smash the button right there. And then the second one that we're going to send up is the magnetic field protection rocket. So we've got everything for that. So let's go ahead and send that up as well. So we're going to have, I think, 2 meteor showers at once. So maybe I should go inside and kind of wait this out. But hold on. I'm going to drink water straight from the lake because I can do that now. And let's go ahead and get some algae while we're here. Not much at this one because this was just a tier 1. So I think there's usually only 3 or 4. Good enough for me. And once these meteor showers clear up, because it's so loud and not very appealing on what a nice bright sunny day, but once they clear up, I'm going to show you what I've got planned next for just outside of our base to hopefully kind of help these bees out maybe a little bit. I'm sure all the flowers are definitely helping them out, but I've got plans for something else. But let me offload some of these things first and we'll get to that. Now let's go up here, let's collect all of our mushrooms, our beans, our eggplants, everything that we've got here, even our squash. And let's offload as much as we can, except for 2 eggplants. I'm going to need that here in a second. And oh, let's go ahead and throw the mushrooms in there as well. And how many beans do we have on us? Way too many. I don't need that many right now. Let's offload a few. Let's eat one. And yeah, let's just hold on to 4. All right, so my inventory is a little bit full right now, and you maybe saw that I have a bee larva. Now, I crafted up 1, and I've got a second one cooked up right here. And the reason that I wanted that is so that I can make this outdoor farm. So this is going to be a big upgrade to our tier 1, or is it tier 2 food growers? I don't remember. I think it's just tier 1. I don't know if there is a tier 2. Anyway, doesn't matter. What I need right now is some fertilizer, so I've got everything for that. And now I should have all of the ingredients for the outdoor farm. Yes, I do. Let's go outdoors and see where we plant this thing. I don't think it's actually going to help the bees, but I like to think it will. All right, where can we place this? Not on the rocks. I don't have a ton of space. Maybe if I just kind of put it over in this corner here. I don't really have a flat surface, which I don't love, but let's put it right here. That looks pretty cool. It's got the little globe right there too. Now, how many seeds can we put in here? Do I have to interact with this, maybe? Yes, I do. Okay, so it can only grow 1 thing at a time. That's all right. If anything, I say maybe we put some bean seeds in there. That way we're always going to have some food. I mean, right now, the garden that we've got up in there in the, what is it? The biodome, I think? Is that what it was? I don't remember. But either way, the little garden that we've got growing in there is working just fine. But we want an outdoor farm. It's going to spice up the place a little bit. Look at that. We've got bees over here already. So, yeah, my theory was right, I think. That is growing, right? How do I check? Bean seeds. Let's see here. Growth, 4%. Okay. Yeah, we're growing some food outdoors now. So apparently the environment is decent enough to be able to do that, even though the oxygen isn't quite there. What are we at right now? Breathable O2, we're only 11, just under 12% of the way there. We've got some work to do. But let me check out the rockets here. So I just put up the plant rocket. So we're at 6,250% for that, as well as the magnetic field protection rocket. So we're at 5,000% for that. So we're doing, I think, pretty good for these numbers. I could probably get some more plants down as well as some drills, things like that. Maybe we do that before we head off on our big trip. Yeah, let's go ahead and put down one more drill. And for that, we're going to need 6 super alloy and then 3 osmium. And I think I have plenty of osmium. I have 2 full containers right now. And I even have some spilling into this container, which this is not my osmium container. So yeah, a little short on storage for that, but that's fine for now. We've got everything that we need. Let's go down here with all the other drills. And the more drills that we have, the better the multiplier works for it, for the rockets that we sent up. So let's just put one right here. It's kind of a mess down here. A little bit sloppy, I will admit, but it's fine. It's mostly covered by these trees now anyway. These trees have gotten absolutely massive. Every single time that I jump into Planet Crafter, it seems like they have grown twice the size. And of course, it looks like we have another meteor shower. This one, I think we're only gonna have one meteor, so I'm gonna kind of stay out of the way and see what we get from this. All right, it has crash landed, and I'm, like I said, pretty sure that's the only one that's gonna be coming down. And what do we get from the pink ones again? I may never know because there's too much rubble around here. Oh, here we go. Ah, that's right, the pulsar quartz. So let's grab the 3 that we can get to right now. We might have to come back and pick up the others later if there is more. I'm guessing there is, but it's all covered in rocks. So let's go offload these, and then I might put down another flower spreader just for fun. Or you know what? I did unlock the tier 2 tree spreader, so maybe we'll put that down. I've got the tier 2 fertilizer. I've got all the ingredients for it, or at the very least I can make them if I need them. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to offload some of these. The quartz, oh gosh, the quartz is full. We're throwing it in the zeolite container, which we already have done with the pulsar quartz in the past. Okay, so for the bacteria sample, I need 3 algae, which I don't have, at least not in storage. So let's go down to the lake here, and we'll pick some up, as well as the water that we have been collecting down there. All right, there we go. Full inventory of algae and water, just what we needed. What is this? Oh, it's a butterfly. They're kind of spreading out everywhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know how long they've been down here, but I just noticed them. They are all over the place now. Before they were kind of contained in our butterfly dome up there, but we're spreading life throughout this planet. It's exciting. But anyway, let's get up here and let's make this bacteria sample. There we go. Now, I know we need at least 1 super alloy. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then what else did we need? We just need tree bark and zeolite. So let's go in here, grab 1 zeolite, and then we will go upstairs. I've got some tree bark, I think only a couple in storage, but we haven't been offloading this, so that's just been sitting there not producing any extra. So we'll grab those, go down here, and we should have everything that we need, right? Yes, we do. Except we do need a tree seed. I only have 1 right now. We can always make more, so let's go ahead and grab this Itera tree seed. I'm not sure if we've planted that one yet. And for this one, let's just plant it on the edge of the water down here. Now, I know I've got the other one straight ahead of... Wait, you know what? I wonder if we just replace this one. Let's go over there and check out the stats of this one and just see if it's worth replacing. It probably is. Now, this is producing 97 G per second. Whatever that means, that's how much it's producing. Now, this one, the tier 2, would produce 175 per second. I don't know. Let's actually just keep both. I don't think it really matters if it's at the edge of the water. I think it's going to produce the same amount either way. So, oh, wait. Oh, this goes on land. The tier 1 has to be placed on water, but this can be placed on land. Okay, well, that makes things a little bit easier. Let's just place it right here. Oh my gosh, this thing is massive. Let's open that up, throw the seed in there, and it should be growing. Yep, 1%. Okay. I don't know what storm this is. I'm gonna probably ignore it. This might be a super alloy storm. It looks like it is. Maybe I shouldn't ignore it, because we actually don't have that many super alloy anymore. What do we got here? Is it what I think it is? We got some sulfur. What else? Some more sulfur. I don't think it's a sulfur meteor storm. Oh, here we go. We've got some glowing rocks over here. Oh, I think this is from the past storms. So we got osmium and sulfur. Got another crash over there. I thought it was super alloy, but I'm not seeing any. Maybe it is just osmium. Yeah, because there's more right here. Let's go check out this one over here and just confirm. Wait, no, we've got another crash right here, and yeah, it looks like it is all osmium and sulfur. Can we... Let's just eat a bean, drink some water. We're good to go on food and water at this point. I don't really worry about wasting it that much anymore. And my inventory is full. Okay, let's get up here. Let's drop some things off. We'll go back, collect whatever's left, and we'll go from there. All right, now the next step is to head over here, make some oxygen capsules. Made an extra 3, so right now we've got our food, water, and oxygen. Even though I don't think I'll need this many, I just want to be prepared because, like I said, I want to go off on that trip, explore that giant spaceship. We can drop any of the food, water, or oxygen if we need to make space in our inventory because, like I said, we've got plenty of all 3 of those things at this point. All right, I think I'm ready. I've kind of offloaded everything. I do see some more resources over there. I will get to that later, maybe. I'm not sure. But we want to head towards that lava marker over there right now. But really quick before we go, I want to check on my beans. Look at these guys. Oh, they're ready. I didn't realize how fast they grow. Okay, awesome. Well, I don't need any of those right now, so I'm just going to head off into that direction, and I'll see you when I get to the ship. All right, here we are. We have made it to the giant ship in the lava biome. Now, I'm really excited for this because, number 1, I haven't been this far in the lava biome, and number 2, I feel like it's been forever since we've explored a giant ship. So I'm really excited to see what's going on in here. Let's check out the engine. Anything in here? Nope, can't go in there. All right, let's find the entrance. Or maybe before that, we kind of check out the outside. Don't think I want to go in the lava. Let's go around this way. See if there's anything on top first, because a lot of times there's these golden crates that have some good stuff in it. Or at least they used to. At this point, I've got a pretty consistent income of all of the good resources. I'm not seeing anything though. Got what looks like some kind of lasers on the back of it, but that seems to be about it. All right, let's find the entrance. Whoa, let's not fall into the lava. What do we got here? Obsidian. I think I'm going to leave the obsidian. I haven't checked my drill in a while, which is right around the corner somewhere over here. I think it's off that way. But since I did a loop around the ship, let me get some oxygen really quick so I can save on that. And then what do I got in here? 1 piece of iron. Okay. All right, now let's find the entrance of this ship. Okay, so I don't know if I completely missed it or what, but I don't see any entrance. But I did see that down here, there looks to be some sort of cave system. So we're going to check this out. It seems a little bit sketchy. And maybe there's not a cave down here at all. I thought there might be. It is just another dead end. That is really disappointing. There's got to be a way to explore this, right? This wouldn't be out here for no reason, would it? Ow, I just hit the lava. I was trying to search around a little bit more and I fell right in. But I'm still alive, so maybe I eat a bean. And I'll leave the water for now. I don't need to top that off just yet. But yeah, I can't find an entrance for the life of me. The closest that I could find was one of the jet engines, but I can't even get into those. So, I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me, is there an actual way into the ship? Or is all of this for nothing? I've even been trying to find secret entrances around the lava, risking my life for it all, but I'm not seeing anything. What in the world? I've got to be missing something, right? It's probably right in front of me and I just don't realize it. I've been around this ship about 5 times now. I even took out my deconstruction tool to see if there's maybe some of those fake walls that we can deconstruct, but I couldn't find anything at all. So, let's see here. I need to top off my water. I did find some things in a crate, a rocket engine and some uranium rods as well as tier 2 fertilizer. Decided to pick those up. But let's check out this map here. So we're right here at this ship crash. Now I'm wondering, is there any other ship that we haven't been to yet? Just kind of scrolling around the map here, I'm not seeing anything, but I do remember that there are a couple areas that we can blow open with explosives. One of them being right over here in this entrance right here. So I say that's what we do instead. So I guess let's get the heck out of here. But before we do that, I need to find my drill. And, ooh, wait. Have I been to this little bunker? I guess let's find out. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Uranium rods, sulfur. I'll take the sulfur. Leave the uranium rods for now. See what else we find. I think I have been in here. This looks quite familiar. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I remember this wall. We're under the lava. Okay. Yeah, let's, I guess clean out whatever we can. Wait, no, actually, let's put the iridium rods back in there. Let's go back up here. I still need to offload that extractor. Or maybe we don't worry about the extractor right now because I've got an entire field of obsidian, which is what that extractor is going to be holding anyway. So let's just grab all of this. And a super alloy while we're here. Why not? All right, home sweet home. Now look at all of this obsidian. Now we've only used it once so far, I believe, but it's never a bad idea to have some extra. So let's go ahead, offload some of these things here. Let's put these rods in here. And I did find some common larvae as well, so I decided to pick those up. But anyway, let's go ahead, offload the super alloy. Oh, I don't have algae, so let's go back in the insects box, throw that in there, and then offload the fertilizer as well. Oh, and the rocket. There we go. Okay, I did have to drop some oxygen, water, and food to make some more space. I wanted to hold on to at least a couple just in case, but we made it back just fine, and we're still alive, so we're all good. All right, now what are we at in our terraformation stage? We're at 18, almost 18.5%. This looks like it's going up pretty decently. The insects, not so much. So I need some more insect type stuff. Oh, which reminds me, we do have the silk generator. Now, I wasn't sure what the silkworms were for last episode, but of course, we need them for a silk generator. Now, I don't know what we need silk for just yet, but we can make some more silkworms. But I gotta remember how to do that. What do we need? We need uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. Now, we've got a bunch of common. I don't know if we have uncommon. So, let's see here. Let's organize this a little bit. We've got rare and common. That's all we have. Oh, no. I need uncommon. Do I just find those out in the world? I don't think I can make them, can I? No, at least not through this. I wonder if we have to go on a little bit of a run and try and find some uncommon larvae. Except I don't know where to find them exactly. Well, I guess let's go search for some. Wait, hold on. No. Before that, I'm getting sidetracked. I said I wanted to blow open a mountainside. We're going to do that. So let's go back to the base. Let's see what we need to make explosive powder. If I remember right, it's pretty cheap. Or not even just the explosive powder, but the explosives themselves. Now, can I make that in this, or is this just the explosive powder? No, this is also explosives. So we need 2 explosive powder and 1 circuit board. We're going to make a few of those, as many as we can, I think. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 explosive powders. And then circuit boards, we just need 2. So we can make 2 explosives. Hopefully we just need 1 to blow open that area, but I guess we're going to find out. All right, good to go. Let's go back downstairs here. Let's top off our water. Let's grab 1 extra, same with oxygen. And then let's go grab some food here really quick as well. Wait, let's go to our new garden. Our outdoor garden. Let's grab all of the beans. We don't need that many, so I'll offload a little bit before we go. Let's just put it in the food and water. And 2 of each, I think, should be fine. 1 extra bean. You know what? Let's eat 1 bean. There we go. Okay, let's take these explosives, head off over wherever that is. I know it's off in that direction, but I'll find it, and I guess we're going to blow open an entrance to a new cave system. All right, I think I'm coming up to the cave itself, but I do have to say, things look quite a bit different since the last time I was over here. Obviously more trees, plants everywhere, grass covering the entire land. But I'm glad we still have the option to get into this cave. Or maybe it's not a cave. There looks to be some kind of ship or something behind it. But anyway, how does this work? Oh. Did I drop it? Was I... Oh, I armed it. Okay, let's just get back. I hope that works. Oh, no. It does not look like it worked. Or maybe... Okay, it did a little bit. So I thought it would blow open all of this stuff, but apparently not. So we may need more than just these 2. I'm kind of stuck here. There we go. Let me see. Can I get... I want to get like underneath it. We just have to drop it, I guess? Can we drop it in a better spot? Oh no, I can't pick it up after I drop it. I just have to arm it. Okay. Here we go. Let's get back a little ways. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. Okay, so that did a little more. Oh, okay, so we do need 3. I don't think it matters where I place it as long as it's close. So I need 1 more. Let's go back and craft that up. And hopefully it'll be a little bit lighter when we get back here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just picked up an Rema plant. I didn't even realize that we could pick up the plants that are growing out here. And there's a common larva here. I don't need that. I need the uncommon. Oh, there's more. Oh, uncommon. Perfect. I think we needed 2 of the uncommon though, didn't we? Okay, well, we have 2. Okay, so we can kind of just find them anywhere, it seems, so that's really good to know. Before, I wasn't sure because we originally found them in the giant mansion thing, remnants of an old world area. I don't even know what to call it, but that's where we originally found them. And then, of course, I just found some on my trip back from the lava area, so I think they just kind of show up everywhere, so that's really good to know. All right, I think I've got everything that we need, including the circuit board for the explosives. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. And 1 of these. All right, let's head back. All right, let's get this 3rd and final explosive down. Let me make sure I'm on a little bit more of a flat surface. And right underneath there should be perfect. All right, let's get back and watch this thing blow open and see what happens. There we go. All right, we've got an entrance. Got a box to the left. Let's check that out. We've got a plant multiplier fuse. I think I'm going to leave this stuff in here for now. We'll grab it on the way out. But right now, we need to deconstruct a little bit. All right, we've got another box here. Osmium. We've got some seeds. And we unlocked the amel butterfly larva. Okay. And then I might grab these servers later, too. Can I deconstruct this or get in? No, I can't. Okay, let's go back over here. Got some more beams to deconstruct. All right, servers and a ladder to the left. Another box right here. What do we got here? Some super alloy, osmium, iridium, and uranium rods. I'm going to take the uranium rod. Let's offload this iron that we got from those beams. We don't really need that at all. And I guess let's go downstairs. I think it's our only way. Let me make sure there's no walls that can be deconstructed up here. Doesn't look like it. What is this, a window? Is that just water? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go down here. What do we got? Nothing so far. Let's make sure these walls aren't deconstructible. Nope, all looks good. Nothing really so far. Does this loop around? It does. Let's go to the right. Oh, more beams to deconstruct. How much oxygen did I bring? Only 2? Huh. Maybe I should have planned that a little bit better. Wow, this place is empty though. It's big, but empty. I am not going to remember my way back. Oh my goodness, this just keeps going and going and going. Oh no, I have no clue where I am. Okay, well that's the rock above us. This is some kind of dining hall or meeting area, I'm not sure. Let's deconstruct this. I'm already running low on oxygen. This is not great. Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, access card used to open closed doors. That is the first access card I've ever gotten. I wonder if we're not going to find any more microchips anymore. Well, let's keep running through here. Oh, we got a stairs. I think this is the first stairs that we've ever seen in any of these buildings. I mean, the underground ones. But it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Why is this even an option? Okay, well, I can't deconstruct any of the walls down there. Oh, I need some oxygen. Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's keep searching. I know I'm gonna miss stuff in here because I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just wandering aimlessly through here, but there's nothing. I mean, there's the access card. That's awesome. Don't know what I can use it on. It says some kind of doors that we don't have access to, but I don't know what doors. I don't remember any doors that had the access card option. Like, what about this? Can we use it on this door? Use to open closed doors. I can't, like, equip it or anything. Okay, well, it's not for that door. Yeah, I want to say that I've kind of covered everything. I'm not 100% certain, but I've went through what I believe is every hallway. So I say we get the heck out of here. Oh, wait, no, I haven't because there are other areas that were still blocked off earlier on. I can't get through that door. So I wonder if we have to power this ship on in order to access these doors. That's probably the case. So if that's the case, then there is probably a way to power this on. So there should be some kind of fusion center. I haven't been to this room. Oh my goodness. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know how to get out at this point. I found the ladder and I lost it immediately. But the upstairs should have more areas to explore. Okay, I found another area that I can deconstruct. I'm running low on oxygen and water. Let's just drink water. Take our oxygen. That's the last of our oxygen. So let's hope I don't die down here. I only found this area because I'm completely lost. I have no clue where that ladder is at this point. Oh, more hallways to get lost in. Wait, have I been over here? Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Oh, I've been here. Wait, no, this is a different stairwell. This is getting worse and worse for me. I'm not prepared for this. What's in the box? Guess let's eat some food. Take that water bottle. Really wish I found some oxygen. And I found another dead end. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try my best to get out of here. What is this? Can I use this? Like the access card? No, don't think so. Oh, there's another blocked off area. What is this? Nothing. It just loops around. What is this place? Oh, I just need to get out of here. Oh, another area to blow up. Oh my goodness. So I need to... Okay, I'm just getting deeper and deeper. I need to find my way out of here. Oh, here we go. I found the ladder. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Let me get these servers. Get the circuit boards from them. There we go. What else was in here? Let's take the super alloy and iridium rods. And I think there's one more. Yes, there is. Let's take the plant multiplier fuse, iridium, tier 2 fertilizer, uranium, and bacteria sample. Don't really need the Tusca seed, at least not right now. Oh, there's another box. Yeah, let's just leave that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go home, prepare a little bit better. I didn't think I would need that much food, water, and oxygen, considering I was so close to home already. But yeah, that place just keeps going and going and going, and I ran into a rock. But yeah, it keeps going and going, and we need more explosives. So maybe we try and craft up a little bit more of those as well. Alright, we've made it, I believe, 3 floors down again. Got some crates here, nothing special in there. And we have 1,000 Terra tokens. Okay, so for those that don't know, last episode we unlocked a ship that we can send off into space, and we can trade resources for these tokens. It's a currency. Oh, here's the room I was talking about earlier. And I'm willing to bet we can get into the store with the access card. But what I was saying is that we have that ship that we can trade for currency. And I don't know, I haven't done it yet, so we didn't have any money, but apparently we now have 1,000 Terra tokens. I don't know if we have to... Oh, I can acquire them. There we go. Okay. Now it's showing right here the Terra token 0. I wonder... There we go. Now it shows 1,000. Okay, cool. Now, let's try out the access card. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, open access console. There we go. And the door is open. And we have some sort of safe? Open big safe. Oh, some Terra tokens. Got some water and food. What else we got here? More Terra tokens, more water, food. This place, for the most part, seems like it's been completely stripped clean of any valuables, except, of course, I guess in the safe right here. We got another blueprint. Haven't found one of those in a while. Let's drink some of that water. Eat the space food. And I really wish they had oxygen, but I'm fine right now. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's pretty cool, though. I like that there's a little vault that we can't access unless we find that card. Though this place is an absolute maze, so we'll see if I can even find my way out of here. I don't think this is the right way, but I don't want to get out just yet anyway. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Have I opened this? No, I haven't. There's some Terra tokens. All right, let me keep exploring here, see what I can find. Oh, what is this room? I thought I was going in a circle, and it turns out I found another new area. Is this some kind of like engine room, but somehow exposed to the plants because of the crash? Now, let's check this out. More Terra tokens. Here, let me consume all of these. There we go. Take that water. That was a lot. Let me take that uranium. Uranium is a little bit more difficult for me to get. Let's grab these. Okay, we're pretty rich right now. We've got 13,400. I don't actually know if that's a lot, but it seems like a lot to me. Now, is there anything else in here? Any false walls, maybe? Let's double check everything. No, looks pretty clear now. Can I get back here? I can. I doubt there's anything back here, right? No, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like I said, it might be some kind of engine or something. There is some kind of control system here. Either that or a tiny treadmill. I'm not sure. Let's go back through this door because I didn't come through this way. But I'm guessing it kind of loops around. Wait. Okay, we've got some more explosives. This does not loop. What is... Wait, is there a point to using explosives? There is something under there. Oh, that's just a chair. Do I really need to blow this open? Oh, you know what? I think I know what's under there. I think there's probably a ladder under there. Oh. Oh, okay, I can pick it. Oh, shoot. I deconstructed it. I had my deconstruction tool out. I didn't mean to do that. So I guess I can pick up the explosives, but it just deconstructs them. So let's go ahead, place that down, start the timer, get back. I don't think we need to be back that far, to be honest. There we go. And nothing. That was a complete waste of explosives. Okay, great. Okay, well, I don't know if there's more to explore or not, but I think this time I've reached every place that I can. I honestly don't know. Again, it's just a maze down here. So I'm gonna try and find my way out. Oh, this is a good sign. But yeah, let me try and find my way out, and I'll see you back at the base. All right, we made it back safe and sound. So what I want to do here is go upstairs, and then let's unlock this microchip. And we've got the tier 3 pinning. Okay, that's fine. It's nothing special. Well, I guess back to what we were going to do before, and that was to create a couple of silkworms. We need 2 uncommon larvae, 2 bacteria samples, and 2 fertilizers. Now, we should have most of what we need for that. We have 1 fertilizer, and a mutagen, so I need to make a couple of bacteria samples, and then take the 2 uncommon larvae that I've got. And then for bacteria samples, we need 3 algae each, as well as some water, so let's go ahead and grab some of that. I think I need more, so let's go back down to the lake and grab those. And then I might as well grab the algae that's down there too. All right, let's make a couple of bacteria samples. And then I need a piece of sulfur and eggplants in order to make 1 more fertilizer. Let's just grab the eggplants right from the food growers. And then I'll take 1 of my last 2 sulfur and we'll make that fertilizer. All right, let's go ahead and make a silkworm. Let's throw the uncommon larva, fertilizer, and bacteria sample in there. Go ahead and research that. And why is it showing common larva? That's not right. Let me double check. Silkworm is uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. That's exactly what I have in there. I'm gonna let this grow or sequence and I guess just see what happens. Okay. Oh, okay, so it was making the silkworm. Why in the world did it show that it was making a common larva? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's make another one. All right, there we go. We've got a couple more silkworm. Let's go grab our last one. Wherever in the world we put that. Did I put that with the insects? That would make sense. Yes, I did. Okay, and then what do we need for the silk generator? Just a zeolite now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one. And I guess, let's see. I've got bees in my base. As long as you guys don't sting me, we're cool. I've got a lot of space down here. Let's put this by one of the windows, I think. All right, there we go. Now it is using up 38 kilowatts of energy, which I should really check my energy levels because I haven't in a while. But it's producing silk every 200 seconds. So in 200 seconds, we should have silk, though I don't know what I can use it for just yet. But anyway, let's head upstairs. Let's check out our energy levels. That is right here. We are producing 4,959. So we have a total of 1,680 that we have to spare for things that we can still put down. And now I said I wanted to get to oxygen today, and that is still absolutely the goal. We are only at 30%. We've been out here for quite a while. What can we improve right now? Maybe the insects? We can make a better butterfly, I think. This one, what does this have? Oh, wait, can we? This is 1500% because this is the golden butterfly. Maybe we make a second butterfly dome. That wouldn't be a bad idea because if we go to that gene manipulator or sequence manipulator, whatever this thing is called, we can make a male butterfly larva. We just need a rare larva, which I only have one, but that's enough, and then mutagen and fertilizer. So I need to make one more fertilizer, and I do have a mutagen somewhere in here. There it is. And in order to make this fertilizer, I'm going to have to use up my last sulfur. I'm going to have to go on a run at some point, maybe today, I'm not sure. But let's go into our food grower area. Do we have any eggplants? Yes, we do. I've got a bunch in storage, but I might as well take from our massive selection out here anyway. But let's go back. We need to go into this room. Make that fertilizer with some algae that I don't have on me. And I only have 2. Okay, I'm burning through algae today. I didn't think that would be the case at all, but I guess we are. So let's go and grab some really quick. All right, I should have all that is required. So let's go ahead, make the fertilizer, head back downstairs, and let me double check the recipe. It is, oh, I need the mutagen, that's right. Oh shoot, do I have everything that I need? I need more sulfur. No, wait, I thought I had mutagen. Did I use that on something? Or did I not pick it up? Let me double check my storage here. No, I just have bacteria samples. Oh shoot. Oh no, I do have the mutagen. Okay, perfect. All right, got a little bit worried there. All right, let's get back over here and let's throw all of that in here. Mutagen, fertilizer, rare larva, and research. All right, there it is, the panga. Wait. No, wait. I put the rare larva, mutagen, and fertilizer in it. Wait, oh, is it just like a chance between the panga and the male? I think it is because they have the same exact recipe. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get a multiplier of 230% instead of 300, which is a bummer, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Let's offload this larva, or sorry, the algae. I'm gonna put the bacteria samples in there because I'm too lazy to go to the actual storage. Let's go ahead and eat some beans and drink some water, and then let's figure out what we need for a second butterfly dome. We need some more fertilizer. That's not good because we are out of sulfur, so we need to go on a sulfur run. Except I don't really know where to get it at this point. Now I know we've got a sulfur field on the other side of this cliff, but I've pretty much emptied that out. I might have to go back to the lava area and see if there's any sulfur over there. So let me give that a shot and see what I find. All right, a little update. I haven't found any sulfur yet, but I'm standing kind of in the middle of the sulfur area, and I'm realizing on the map there's some kind of anomaly over here. I don't know if it's anything at all, if it's just a visual kind of bug, but I definitely want to check that out, and I think that's kind of straightforward from me right now. I really hope it's something like another big cave or something like that, but I have a feeling it's probably a cave. It's definitely a cave. Okay, awesome. All right, what do we got going on in here? We have sulfur. That's a good start. All right, let's pick up all the sulfur that we can. What else we got down here? A little bit more. Let's try and grab that. Please let me grab it. Thank you. Okay, I think I grabbed all the sulfur I can, which wasn't many, but there is a crate here. Got one more piece of sulfur. I'll take the super alloy, the blueprint for sure, the bio... You know what? I might as well take almost everything out of here. I don't really need the rest of this stuff. Osmium, I am chock full on that, so I'm good to go there. But I think that's it for this cave. Wow, okay. That works out. I'm glad I noticed that. You know what I just realized? I wasn't even in the sulfur area at all. I was just in a sandy area next to the sulfur field. But I'm pretty sure I cleaned most of this out. I found one so far. I doubt we'll find much more through here. But we should have enough for what we need right now, so let's get back to the base. All right, we've got everything we need. Let's make 2 fertilizers, might as well. We've got quite a bit of, well, not quite a bit, but enough sulfur to last us a little bit longer. And let's go over here. We might as well use that blueprint. And no more blueprints to decode, okay. It did say no more blueprints to decode for now, so I wonder, did I waste that? I really hope not, because they're getting harder and harder to find. Oh, never mind. It's still in my inventory, so I guess I can just hold on to it for the time being. Let's throw that in there. And let's throw the super alloy rod in there, and let's offload the sulfur as well. And I've been finding some larvae here and there, some common, uncommon, and rare even. All right, now to get to the second butterfly dome, I need, I think, some super alloy. Is that right? Let me double check. 2 super alloy and 1 tier 2 fertilizer. That we've got plenty of for the time being, just from finding it all over the world. Now, where do we put the second butterfly dome? Right next to the first one? It doesn't seem like a bad spot. We might want to build it out more so they're kind of even with each other. Can I make a large compartment? Will that make it flush with these ones, I wonder? I want to say yes, but I don't know. I don't think it will. You know, I'm going to make it anyway. If it's a little off, it's a little off. What do we need for the big compartment now? We need 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloys. So that means we need a couple more super alloy as well. Let's go ahead and grab those. Sitting okay on those. Now we just need 3 titanium and 3 iron. And we should have enough. So let's go up here. Up one more level. And let's see how this looks. I can't see how it looks. Let me let me try to attach it. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Okay, yeah. So it definitely sticks out further. It's going to look a little weird, a little bit wonky, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and make that butterfly dome. Oh, yeah, I can't even place it next to it if I wanted to. So we are going to have to go maybe right here. Can I attach it? There we go. We've got a second one. So let's go back downstairs and let's go check out the new dome. Beautiful. I mean, it looks the exact same as the other one, but this one is going to have a panga butterfly larva in it, and we can put 2 in there. Oh, those are kind of neat. Now, since I did find another rare larva, I say we use that up right away. Where's that at? Right here. Oh my goodness. We actually have 4 total. Awesome. And I just need a mutagen as well. Wherever I put that stuff, I know I offloaded it somewhere. Think with the algae, right? Yes, I did. Okay, let's hope we get the other butterfly larva this time. All right, let's see what this one makes. All right, it looks like we got the panga butterfly larva again. That's fine. I really wish we got the 300% multiplier, but again, beggars can't be choosers. All right, guys, you're gonna have some more friends. Let's throw that in there. And now we have, oh, gotta turn my flashlight off. 460% multiplier. Yeah, not too bad. It's looking pretty good out here. Not as cool as the golden butterflies, but still pretty neat. All right, now let's check on our terraformation process here. We're at 38% of the way to oxygen, breathable atmosphere. I really want to get to that point. So let's see, where do we need to improve? If we go into the blueprints menu here, we've got the oxygen, heat, and pressure, and of course the terraformation process. Now, these numbers used to climb a lot faster, not so much anymore. So I need to improve all of these. Now, I say we start with another tier 2 tree spreader. That's going to help out a lot. But in order to make that, we need another tree seed. And I don't have any right now. Do we make those in here? Yes, we do. Now, the best one that we can make is this Amora tree seed. And this is a 400% oxygen multiplier. But we need the Vulnus plant for that. We don't have that, but we do have the plant for the Humalora tree seed because we picked up that Arima plant at one point, and we should be able to make another mutagen, and we should definitely have tree bark. Let's go ahead and grab the tree bark quick. Got one in there. And then I don't remember if I've got another mutagen or not. Let me search a little bit. And let's head back over here to the DNA manipulator, throw the mutagen in, the tree bark, and the Arima plant. Go ahead and research that, and it should start sequencing. And there we go. We have the Humalora seed, or Humalora, however you say it. We've got it. Let's go ahead. Go outside here. I don't think we need to put it anywhere close because we're probably going to need more space out here, especially if we plant another garden. But I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. So let's just put it down here. I should have all the resources for it. There we go. And I could put it on the hill. Let's put it on a little bit of a flatter surface. Let's get some trees around our launch pad right here. How about that? I think that seems like a good idea. Let's put it right there. Let's go ahead and put the tree seed in. And there we go. Now it's growing. Now we should have trees very soon, just like we do over at this one. This whole place is going to be a jungle pretty soon, which I think would be pretty cool. It's going to lower visibility a little bit, but I think overall it's going to look a lot better because right now I'm a little bit too used to the green grass, and so now that seems kind of boring. Now I want more. And we did have a meteor shower, by the way. That's why all of this stuff is out here. I'll grab that aluminum, but we don't really need anything else, at least not of the normal resources. So let's go back up here and see what we have to craft next. I'm thinking we make another tier 2 algae generator because it's relatively cheap, and that gives us 350 oxygen per second. I don't think that would be a bad investment. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need to make some more fertilizer, get some bioplastic nuggets, which we have, magnesium and super alloy. So let me go ahead and do that and get that place down. All right, next thing I'm putting down is another flower spreader. Now, do we put it in this area with the other flowers? I've got this thing right here. It's got a max capacity of 5 machines. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's currently doing 4. I couldn't really tell over the hill if there was another one, but let's go ahead and put one down right about here. And then we will put the Tusca seed in there. And let's see if it actually counts towards the machine optimizer. Looks like it does. Okay, perfect. All right, so we kind of upped our oxygen in our plants a little bit. Now, let's see, what else did we need to up? I think it was the pressure. I say we build another drill just because we can afford it. Might as well. I don't think it would hurt. So we need 6 super alloy, and then we need some osmium. Let's go ahead and grab 3 from here. Let's go put it down. There we go. Looking good. A bunch of spiders down there. But we've upped everything a little bit more. Let me see if the numbers are actually changing all that much. No, not really. I didn't really expect a huge change. We are at very high numbers at this point, but I was hoping to see him climb a little bit faster. So maybe we put down some more rockets. What should we put down? We've already got heat at 7,000%, and then the seed and magnetic field protection are both at 5,000. Those are the 2 lowest. If we've got the stuff for that, I say we send those up in the air. All right, I think I've got all the ingredients that we need. We do have another meteor shower, but it's just one. It's gonna crash right next to me here. What is this? Oh, getting hit in the face with all these massive stones. Let's see here. Is it maybe super alloy or osmium? Hopefully we'll get some sulfur. We got another one coming in. Oh, that's hitting them way up there. I'm not sure how many materials we get from that. I do see some falling down, though. What do those look like? Probably osmium and some sulfur. Yeah, we're definitely going to at least get the sulfur. We don't need the osmium so much at this point. But let's get these rockets up in the air, and then I'll come back and collect that stuff. And all right, just for fun, I have made another bee larva, and I should have all the ingredients to make another beehive. So I don't think it really matters where we put it, just kind of where we want to see bees, I guess. Let's put it next to the garden. I think that would be a good spot. Let's put it right here. There we go. Now it's producing honeycomb, so that should be good to go. We've got 2 sources of honeycomb, even though I have no clue what to use it for just yet. Let's go upstairs and let's check this out. We're at 48.5% to breathable atmosphere. And how are we looking on all of these? We've got the plant rocket at 6,250%, magnetic field protection at 6,000, asteroid attraction at 7, and seed spreader at 6 as well. Now, I want to add one more tier 4 heater. So what I'm going to do, or what I'm going to have to do, is take this super alloy rod and deconstruct that into 9 pieces, or 8 plus a piece of aluminum. So let's grab all of those, or most of it minus the aluminum. And let's throw a few back in here because we're pretty much out of super alloy. Now all we need is 1 explosive powder. I've got everything for that. Burning through my sulfur as per usual. And now we should have everything that we need for the heaters. Let me go back upstairs. And I guess we can just put it right here. Let's go ahead and try that. Never mind. Oh, wait. Wait, are these all tier 3? I think these are tier 3 heaters. I didn't realize that I had tier 4. Or did I? Oh gosh, it's dark out. I don't think I put any down. And I'm sure I did realize that I have the tier 4 heater, but I couldn't afford it at the time because I didn't know how to make explosives. Let me wait till daytime so we can see a little bit, and then I'll put it down. All right, it is daytime. Let's see how much space that we need for the tier 4 heater. Okay, this isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be bigger, but it just looked bigger because we were inside. Let's just, oh gosh, where do I put this thing? Is the power gonna go down as soon as I put this thing down? No, we're good. Now, how much does this put off? Let's see here. It uses up 51 kilowatts, but it puts off 538 PK per second. Let's go and check out the other heaters. These put off 142, so like 4 times the amount just for one heater. That is really good. We're at 51% now. Seems to be climbing a little bit faster. I'm okay with that. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind out a little bit because, like I said, I want to get more progress done on the terraformation with each episode. This is going to take a little while, so I'm going to see how many rockets that we can actually get up in the air. So it's going to take me a little bit of grinding because I currently have 0 rocket engines. As you can tell, my rocket engine and methane cartridge or container is completely full of methane and 0 rockets. So let me grind this out and I'll see you in a second. All right, guys, for the last few hours, I've been absolutely grinding and I got a lot done. I think the most important thing that I figured out in all of this is how to dance. I didn't know I could do this, but here I am looking good. And I don't know why, I just thought it was really funny that I was able to do this. But anyway, let's stop dancing for a second and I'll show you what we've got going on. So I've made some expansions. Our base has gotten uglier than ever and more asymmetrical than ever. But I added another tier 2 biodome right there. I obviously added some more compartments. And let's see, let's get up here. I'll show you the inside really quick. Where'd my ladder go? There it is. All right, so this is one of the new expansions. Nothing going on up here right now. I just need to build this up and out so that I can put this tier 2 biodome in there. And then let's go down. And not a whole lot has changed down here, except I did add some more space down below. So if we go back over to our storage over here, I've added way more space in this area. And I opened this up completely so we can expand more and more storage, which I'm realizing that we still, even with all of these storage boxes, we are still pretty short on storage. We're going to be taking in a lot more resources over time. But let's go back up here and you'll see we are at 95% to breathable atmosphere. So if we go outside right now, we can see in the very bottom left, the amount of oxygen that I was depleting per second has gone down to 0.1 per second. I can't remember what this was at before, but it was a lot higher and my oxygen drained a lot faster. But the closer that we get to this breathable atmosphere, the slower my oxygen drains, which obviously makes sense. Now, if I go down here, I've added a couple of things, nothing crazy. What did I do? I added a tree spreader over there, and then let's see here. And then I added another beehive right here. And then I added another tier 4 heater as well. And that's not all. I went up here and added 2 more of these, what are they even called again? It's a weird name. Yeah, the nuclear fusion generators. So we've got tons of power to spare at this point. And on top of that, way over in the aluminum field over there, I did add another tier 2 mining extractor or ore extractor. And that allows us to get a lot more aluminum a lot faster because as I was crafting, I was running pretty low. We've got a little bit stocked up, but that's all I've got just in that one crate. Yeah, this one's empty. So we need more aluminum, and that's what I've got extracting all the way off in the field over there. But one of the big things that I unlocked while I was grinding was this right here, the teleporter. Now, the description, obviously, it says it teleports us between places, which could be absolutely massive. It's not too expensive. The most expensive part, I think, is probably the super alloy rod, because I was burning through a lot of super alloy because I put a few rockets up in the air as well, and that required a lot of super alloy. I need to make some more rocket engines, things like that. This is what we've got left over. I made 2 more super alloy rods, which is what we're going to need. We need 1 per teleporter, so we need 2 total. And then how many quartz did we need? I think 4 of the pink quartz. Oh yeah, I went on a quartz run as well. So I've got quite a bit of quartz in storage. But anyway, let's grab 4 of these. And then what else did we need? We need 2 zeolite, 2 osmium, and 2 obsidian. So we are definitely low on zeolite. But obsidian, we are not low on because I have 2 storage bins with obsidian in them. Now let's go grab our osmium and we're good to go. So now I can place the first one obviously here at the base. But the question is, where do I put the other one? I'm not sure just yet, but let's go ahead. Let's see if we can place this inside. We can. But nowhere super convenient. It's pretty big. I say we just put it outside. Let's just put this right on the rocks right there. Look at that, we've got a teleporter. Now I was thinking about putting it over in the aluminum fields, but it's not really that much of a run to get over there. Maybe over in the lava area so that we can get obsidian pretty quickly. Either that or all the way off over there where all of the quartz is. We're probably going to be needing more quartz in the future. We're okay right now on both quartz and obsidian. So I don't know, I'm conflicted. Well, before I put that down, I'm seeing that my oxygen is now draining at 0 per second. So let's go inside really quick. And we're at 97.6%. I'm gonna wait for this to get to 100, and then I don't have to worry about oxygen at all, I assume. And boom, 100%. Now we unlock the tier 3 tree spreader, and the next stage is fish. That's pretty cool. I can't wait till we get to fish, but I think it's gonna be a little while. We're at 0.03%, so it's gonna take some more grinding. But let me see here. One thing that I haven't done in a while is unloaded the silk generator. I've only done it a couple times. I completely forgot about it for a while, but we're kind of stocking up on silk. Still have no use for it, but I'm sure we will at some point. Let's check out, see what that tier 3 tree spreader looks like. What does it take to craft that? Just some tree bark, bacteria samples, super alloy, and tier 2 fertilizer. Well, I don't have any tree seeds right now. I say we go off into the big quartz area, the absolutely beautiful area that I really want to move my base to, but my base is getting so big that I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth all of the trouble. And it's not even just the base, it's the resources with the mining extractors that I've got set up in this area that it would just take so long. But maybe this teleporter could really help speed that up if I chose to do that. I'm not sure. But I also know that there are drones that we can unlock at some point. So maybe that's something that we could use those for? I'm not sure. Either way, let's head over to this area. Let's place down the other teleporter, and I'm hoping that they just kind of link up. Unless I have to set it up, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out in a second. All right, we've reached the beautiful quartz area. And I noticed up here was some kind of ship crash or something. I'm not sure if I hit this one before or not, but I want to check it out before I hit the teleporter. I don't think I have, but it doesn't look like there's any way to get inside this. Oh, never mind. We can blow it open, and I forgot my explosives. But, hold on. Here, let's just try and place this teleporter down. Right about there. And now, what do we do? Select your destination. I'm guessing this is my base. Yes, it is. Okay, quick and easy. Oh, that's awesome. So I guess if I really wanted, I could just pick up the teleporter and place it wherever I want to if I need to move it. So that would be super convenient. But let's go over in our storage here, grab these 2 explosives. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but if it isn't, I can always quickly teleport back. Oh, we can change the text. Let's just label this home and let's go back. All right, here we are. It looks like it might only need 2. I'm guessing it'll be 3. Let's go ahead, place her down, start it up, get back a little bit, and watch it do its work. Okay, 1 down. Hopefully it only requires 1 more. And there we go. It looks open. Awesome. All right, let's check this place out. We got some servers we can deconstruct. We got a crate here, another blueprint. I'll take the mutagen, rocket engine, the fertilizer, and yeah, pretty much everything except for the Shanga seed. What do we got here? We can deconstruct the tier 2 heater. Not super concerned about it. Let's get rid of these posts. Got some kind of meteor shower happening. What do we got going on out here? I'm not worried about it. I've got other things going on. It is so dark in here, though. More server racks. If this is going to be a really big ship again, I might have to come back. Oh, what is this? Tier 2 mutagen. Okay. I'll take that. The uranium rod and the fertilizer. I think probably leave the rest. But yeah, if this keeps going and going like the last one, we're definitely going to have to come back to it because we have gotten a lot done today. And I think I'm kind of done exploring for the time being. I mean, we have terraformed to another stage, so I'm pretty happy with that. And oh no, I might be lost already. I think it's this way. One of these hallways. Where are we at? Maybe through here? Yes, okay. Yeah, I say we come back to this. Let's deconstruct these server racks. or technical debris, I guess is what they're called. Get the circuit boards from them and wait for this meteor shower. Oh, this is super alloy. What's my inventory like? Pretty darn full. Let me drink water, eat. Let's see if we can get a little bit of super alloy, and then I'll teleport back to base. Okay, there are loads of super alloy, and my inventory's full. I know they don't last long. They will disappear. I'm gonna try and come back and see if I can get any of these. All right, I was able to get a little bit more. They were literally disappearing before my eyes, so I had to be quick, but this is all I got. But we've got almost a full container now, so I'm not gonna complain about that. And before I do anything else, I'm gonna see if we can use the blueprint. No more blueprints to decode right now. Okay, so maybe either we have to wait a little bit longer until we get to another stage, or maybe we're just done with the blueprints. I'm not sure. But let me offload a little bit here, and I'll talk to you in a second. All right, guys, well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I had a lot of fun. We made a ton of progress. We finally have breathable atmosphere, so now I can stay out for as long as I want. I never have to carry oxygen on me again. I am good to go. So I am super happy with that. That knocks off a challenge that's been holding me back kind of for a while, and it's actually caused me to pass out once or twice. So I'm glad that's out of the way. Next stage is fish apparently in the water, so I'm sure once we start swimming around a little bit more, we're gonna start seeing some things in the water, and I'm excited for that. We made a ton of progress with the heat, the pressure, the air, the plants, everything, and I can't wait to keep going. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Now, I know it's been a while since I've been out here in this world, but we are back and I'm really excited to jump right in. So in the last episode, we left off with a new teleporter system, which is super awesome, and I can't wait to use that a bit more. And we explored a few places, and I plan on going to explore some more today, as well as, of course, continue to terraform. And I started off the day by sending up 4 different rockets to hopefully speed that process up a little bit, but of course we still have a lot of work to get done. So without further ado, I've got one thing on my mind right now, and that is to go downstairs, kind of get my bearings here, and we're gonna head over to the workbench, and we are going to craft this tier 3 jetpack. That has a propulsion of 190 versus the tier 2 that we have on right now, which is 170, so a little bit of an upgrade there. So that should be good to go now. And I don't know, I didn't really notice a difference. We might go faster, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this definitely feels faster. Okay, awesome. So we've got a new jetpack. We're gonna move around a little bit quicker. And I would use this teleporter right here, but I don't need it because right now the other teleporter is, I think, somewhere off over here, if I remember right. I think right down in this area somewhere, which is not where I plan on going today. I actually wanted to check out this area over here. So we actually explored this entrance right here. We had to blow it open in order to get to a ship that's buried in all of this rock. And I was wondering, are we able to get back here? And if so, how? So I was kind of looking at the map and I noticed this kind of opening right here, and I wondered if that was potentially a spot where we could enter this area back here. So I plan on going over there today to see what that's about, see if we can get back there. If we can't, it's not a big deal. We definitely have some other areas that we still have not explored. I can't remember exactly where, but I think somewhere in this area, there is another area that we can actually blow open. Now, I don't think I have any explosives on me anymore. I might have used the last of them. Let me check my inventory to see if I've got anything. I'm not finding anything. We do have a meteor shower. I'm not super worried about it right now. Let's go up here and let's see what we need to make those explosives. That was not in here, was it? It was. So we need 2 explosive powder and a circuit board. I only have 2 on me. I'm gonna see if we can make any more once I get one of these circuit boards. Where do I keep those? It is very shaky because of the meteor shower, but We're gonna push past that. I swear I had circuit boards back here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So let's actually just grab a couple. And let's go and check to see what it takes to make the explosive powder really quick. That's 1 iridium and 2 sulfur. Do I have any sulfur or iridium on me? No, I don't. And let's see how much we actually have left of both of those. So it's 2 sulfur and 1 iridium. I'm gonna grab 2 iridium, and we only have 3 sulfur. I'll put 1 back, and I guess I don't need the second iridium. So we can make 1 more explosive powder, which isn't going to be enough for another explosive device. But I'll make it for now. Hopefully we'll find some more sulfur and iridium, potentially after this meteor shower. And let's go ahead and throw that last piece in there. And the circuit board, I should have made that explosive device, but it's a short trip. So let's go ahead, craft that up. And I say we just kind of get going. I want to make sure I'm topped off on food and water before I go. So let's go ahead and eat and then drink. And I'm so happy that I don't have to carry oxygen on me anymore. That was a major kind of holding back point for us in the past. Not anymore, because we finally have breathable air. And I think if I remember right, the next step in the terraformation process was fish, but we still have quite a ways to go, because when I first checked, when we started out here today, we were at about 2%, like 2.5% maybe. And it was not climbing very fast, and that is why I put 4 more rockets into space. So hopefully it speeds it up a little bit, but ultimately we're gonna need to do a few things back at the base, add some more things down on the ground. And oh, we've got some uranium. That's what that shower was. Actually, I think I might pick up all of these and then head back to the base and drop it off, because I think we're kind of short on uranium right now. We're definitely short on iridium, but I think we've got a couple sources for those. But uranium, it's a little bit rarer, at least in my eyes. So let me grab these. We'll head back to the base. And you know what? I just remembered one of the other things that I wanted to do is check out the trade rocket, because we haven't messed with that at all since we put it down. So if you don't know, the trade rocket is a rocket ship that we can use to trade. Pretty self-explanatory. But I haven't used it because we needed coins. I think they're called Terra coins. And I didn't have any originally, so I just didn't mess with it. But throughout some exploration, we ended up getting like, I think 13,000 plus Terra coins. So we've got a little bit to spend, but I'm gonna go put these in storage and then we'll go check it out, see what we can actually afford. All right, here we are at the trade rocket. Let's go ahead and check this out. Okay, yeah, like I said, we've got 13,400 Terra tokens, not Terra coins. Things in here are a little bit expensive. I did notice that most of the microchips that we could buy, they're definitely the most expensive, but they're mostly aesthetic. The only thing that's not is the tier 2 drone. Like, I don't really need a rounded living compartment, at least not yet, until we really start kind of customizing when we have the extra resources. But what I had my eyes on are a couple things. Number one, the Filaria butterfly larva. For 4,500 tokens, we could get this larva and it will provide a 1,400% insect multiplier. Right now, we've got 2 golden larvas, and that's, I think, providing 3,000 total, 1,500 each. But in our other butterfly area, we have 2 other larvae that's only doing like 250%. So 1,400, it's a little bit more than 250%. So I think we get one of those. And then I'm seeing this rosea tree seed. That's a 600% oxygen multiplier. Except, do we need more oxygen, I'm wondering now? I'm guessing it will count towards the terraformation. And again, that's just a guess, but let's go ahead and add that to our cart. We're at 8,000 on the dot. We've got 5,400 to spend. So we could do some production multiplier fuses, energy multipliers, the oxygen, heat, plant, or pressure. I think those would be pretty good, but I wonder if we try and get a head start on the animal multiplier, because we can buy the frog eggs or the fish eggs for 500% multiplier for either one of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get the Kenjas frog eggs. So we're at 12,750. Let's go ahead and launch the trade rocket. And I don't know how this works, if we can just get them instantly or we have to wait for the supplies to come back down. I guess I didn't think about that part. Let's go back in here. Oh, trade rocket returns in 576 seconds. Okay. So we've got a little bit of time to spare, so I guess we can just go off and explore. All right, let's head over to the area I originally said I was going to go to. It's right over there off yonder where that big arch is. So I know exactly where I'm going, and I'll see you in a second. All right, we've made it to the arch, and I have explored this area quite a bit. At least what we can in this area, but I didn't see this giant opening right here that I am glad that I'm right about. Is there anything up in there? It almost looks like a cave entrance or something. Wonder if we can get up there. Here, let's see if we can just get a better view, maybe. Let's get up this way. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I found another area just like it. Oh, yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. At least we know now. All right, let's get over into this area. I have no clue what to expect. Ah, that's right. Maybe I have been over here. I just don't remember. The only thing I do remember is needing to blow open this hole. Oh shoot, I need to be a little bit closer. I definitely don't have enough explosives for this. I need more sulfur. But let's go ahead. Try and arm that. Get back. And that was actually enough. I did not expect that. I swear the first time that we blew something open, it took like 3 tries and it was a lot less than that. But oh, I was not expecting this type of foliage out here. I was expecting lava. Can we pick these up? No, we can't. Otherwise, it's just regular materials. Okay. Is this safe to be in? It must be. It's red, but it's drinkable. And we're not dead. So that's a good sign. Let's keep moving in here. Let's try and get a little bit of a vantage point. Got a nice waterfall. I'm wondering if there's a cave under there. Yeah, let's check out the map really quick. Oh, we just unlocked the blueprint for the butterfly farm. All right, so let's see here. We must be in this area where the waterfalls are, right? Except I only see one waterfall. Oh, it looks like there's multiple. I don't know. Is that just light shining down? Anyway, there's one over here as well. Maybe this isn't the same area. Yeah, let's keep moving this way. Is there something up here? Doesn't look like it. I'm willing to bet, though, there's got to be a cave down here, right? Let's try and get through here. Nothing in there. What if we go up a little bit higher? I'm trying. Got about halfway up and there wasn't anything, but... Oh, I'm underwater. Let's get out of here. Okay. I didn't get to the top. We need to get to the top because it looks like there might be some kind of entrance to something up there. Well, let's keep moving this way. What do we got in here? Ooh, a rubera? A rubaru tree seed? 1200% oxygen multiplier. I'll take that. The osmium 3 rocket engines and a uranium rod and super alloy. Okay, that is really good. Yeah, let's keep moving. We're gonna go back to that waterfall, I promise, so long as I remember. But, ooh, there's a ship out here. Okay, I think we're gonna try and beeline it to the ship. Oh, it's stuck in a tree. Okay. Are we able to get inside, though? I don't see any obvious way to get up. Ooh, what about up on the rocks here? I bet that's what it is. Oh, we got another crate. Bean seeds, mushroom, squash. Don't need those. I'll take the fertilizer. Don't really need the mutagen, but I'll take the iridium rod. And we unlocked the osmium rod. Okay. Look at that. We've already unlocked 2 separate things. And I haven't even done anything. Well, I did send up the 4 rockets, but beyond that, I didn't do a whole lot. We're at 39.05 GTI for the terraformation index, so we're pretty high. Oh, got some super alloy. I'll take these. And let's see if there's an entrance to the ship here. I think there is on this end. Yes, there is. Okay. Anything on the outside? Doesn't look like it. All right. What do we got going on in here? Gonna have to deconstruct that. Got some more technical debris. I might deconstruct those. I'm gonna save the inventory space for now. What do we got in here? Another rocket engine. I'll take that. Take the super alloy. I'm gonna put the osmium back because our inventory is actually starting to fill up really quickly, and we've got a source of osmium back at the base. All right, what do we got in here? Lerma seed. I'm actually gonna take that, and the iridium and uranium rods, and explosive powder. Oh boy. I'm already almost full, and we're basically full at this point. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, we can put the iron in there. We will eat a bean, drink some water. And, oh, we got one of these guys. I don't really need the blueprint. Maybe we can trade it for some coin. Let's see. I think I opened this one. Yes, I did. All right, let's go ahead and deconstruct this. And that. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Oh, I missed something back here. Another rocket engine. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put some super alloy back. We can always get more of that or craft more. The rocket engines are still pretty expensive for us. So I really do want to take those. All right, let's go ahead, deconstruct that. And more iridium rods and another Rubaroo tree seed and another rocket engine. Oh my goodness. Let's put the fertilizer back, take the iridium rods, put a bean and a water in there, take the rocket engine, and then the last iridium rod. Okay, yeah, and then we got some spacesuits. Oh, the Blasto spacesuit. Hold on, let's put that iron in there. We don't need that. We're gonna take the Blasto spacesuit and see if we can equip that. I think I have to take off my current one, but I don't have inventory space for it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, you can't see it because my guy's dancing in the dark right now, but I definitely do have a new spacesuit on. We'll check it out once we get outside, and we are gonna grab one more super alloy out of that. And that's it, I think, for this level. Why, I think this is the only level. So, yeah, unless there's... Oh, hold on. I gotta check for some deconstructible walls. So far, nothing in this room. I'm gonna go through all of them here really quick and see if there's anything at all. Okay. Nothing at all. All right, that's fine with me. Let's get out here, and then we're gonna check out our spacesuit. It's pink. And I think blue? I'm not sure. It's pretty dark in here, so I can't really tell right now. Anyway, let's keep exploring. Let's go off this way and try and make our way up the rocks up there, see if there's anything up there. Ooh, here we go. We've got another crash. Now, what's going on with this one? Can we get inside, maybe? No, it doesn't look like we can. It's just a crashed spaceship. What does the inside look like? Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of crates in there. Oh, I can get inside. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd be able to squeeze through. All right. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to have to come back. We got some more Terra tokens. We're just going to redeem those. There's 100 right there. Let's see here. We got tier 2 mutagen, another Lerma seed, some more rocket engines, uranium rods. This is a gold mine of an area. You know what? What does it take to make another teleporter? I wonder if it'd be worth making one for this area. We need a super alloy rod, some pulsar quartz, obsidian, osmium, and zeolite. I'm not sure what I've got back at the base for that, but let's head back to the base. We're gonna offload everything. Did I check this crate? I don't think I did, but there's another rocket engine and some rods in there. But yeah, we'll offload everything, and we're going to potentially make another teleporter so that we can kind of move back and forth between this area and the base. All right, I've offloaded everything, and I'm checking back at the trade rocket here, and it appears that it is home. So, how do I get the stuff? Is it out of here? It is. Okay, here we go. So, we got the Filaria butterfly larva, the frog eggs, and the Rosea tree seed. All right, so I still got to check to see if we've got the supplies for another teleporter, and then we'll see if we can put some of these things down. All right, so I needed a couple of pulsar quartz, and then what else did I need? I need osmium, zeolite, obsidian, and a super alloy rod. Osmium. Got obsidian. And do we have any zeolite left? I don't think that we do. Oh, we've got 3 left. Okay. Not much, but we can still kind of find them throughout the area here. And now for the super alloy rod, what does that take again? It takes 8 super alloy and 1 aluminum. So let's go ahead, grab aluminum from here. Got some super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's go ahead and craft that up. All right, so now we've got all the supplies for our 3rd teleporter. So before we go and put that down, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna put this butterfly larva into this tank. There you go. Now we've got a total of 1,630% insect multiplier. And we've got a little variety in here. Got the nice kind of pink / yellow / purple butterflies and the yellow and black ones. That looks pretty cool. All right. Now I'm thinking I also want a tier 3 tree spreader so that we can put this new tree seed in. And for that we need more super alloy, bacteria sample, tier 2 fertilizers, and tree bark. Let's go ahead and grab the tree bark out of here. There we go. I'll just grab both. And then what do we need to make the tier 2 fertilizer? We need regular fertilizer first, some squash, algae, and methane. Oh, shoot. I need 2 tier 2 fertilizers in order to make the tree spreader. And to make this fertilizer, I need at least 2 sulfur, which I only have 1 left. I wonder, do I have any tier 2 fertilizer in storage? I think oh, yeah, I got plenty. Okay, we're good to go there. I need 1 more zeolite. And then what else did I need? Bacteria sample and super alloy. For the bacteria sample, we need 3 water. And let's grab that super alloy. And then 3 algae. All right, should be good to go, I think, for the tree spreader as well. So let's head outside. Now, where do we want this tree spreader? I don't really want to put it up here that much just because we only have limited space out here in our kind of front lawn. Unless I put it up here, this actually wouldn't be a bad spot. It's kind of bare up here, so we can kind of fill this out. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty good spot. So let's put that right there. Open that up. Throw the tree seed in there. And there we go. Now we got a 600% oxygen multiplier for that. Oh, and a common larva. All right, before we head off now, I'm going to throw the frog eggs in there because I don't believe we can use that yet, right? We would need something for the frog eggs to go in, which I don't think that we have. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm guessing we'll unlock it soon. Let's go up here and check really quick. What are we at? We're at 11.12%. And let's check out the blueprints. Got the fusion energy cell. It might be under the biomass screen here. I'm not seeing, I'm finding other frog eggs that we can unlock. There's a frog displayer. I might just be missing it. Wait a minute. Vehicle? Logistics? Activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. Okay. Oh, wait. Right here. Fish farm. Generates animals. We'll unlock that at 5.5 T. We're at 42 GTI. So I think we've got a ways to go. But either way, let's get headed back to that other area that we just found. I'm going to need to grab a sip of water along the way because I'm pretty thirsty. We'll put that teleporter down and do some more exploration and resource gathering. All right, we've made it back. Let's go ahead and put the teleporter down. I guess right here should be fine. And then we're going to rename this. I don't know what to name it. Maybe, I guess, Red Lake? Question mark? Sure. Good enough for me. So now if we want, we can just teleport back home instantly. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. We don't have to run all the way back and forth from here all the way out there. We can just teleport now. All right, let's go back over to the Red Lake question mark and see if there's anything else to explore and some more resources to pick up. I'm going the wrong way. All right, let's get back in there. Ooh, hold on. We just unlocked the fusion energy cell. We're going to have to check that when we get back. But right now, I was just kind of finishing off whatever I left behind here. Let's go ahead and eat that bean that I put in there. We can leave probably the rest of that junk. And I think that's it for this area, or at least for this little ship. What I noticed is if we look at the map, number one, it's super dark. It must be nighttime. But we are right here. This is the spaceship that we're in. And we came through this area. So there is a whole, actually 2 other areas off to the west over there that we have to figure out how to get to. So I'm going to dig around a little bit, see if I can find a way over there, and see what we can find. Wait, oh, hold on. I think I found it. I think this is the entrance right here. Let's check it out. Yeah, this looks like it's it. And we've got a little bit of sulfur. Oh, let me pick that up. Oh yeah, we got a trail of sulfur. And we've got some zeolite. Oh no, that's aluminum. I guess I'm mixing the 2 up, but more sulfur, that's good. And the nice thing about this is we don't have that far to run anymore. We just have to run to the teleporter in order to get back. I guess I could have kept the materials for that on me so I could place that down in... Oh, no. Well, I guess it's good that we're getting a bunch of sulfur because that was the main thing that we were short on for the explosives. Oh, look at that, an uncommon larva. So yeah, let's go ahead and head back to the base. Get this last piece of sulfur here. And we're going to craft up some more explosives, and we're going to head into the other new area, the second new area of today's adventure. All right, home sweet home. Let's start off by dropping off a couple of the circuit boards. We're going to need, you know what, let's keep 3 on us. I don't know how many we're going to be able to make, but we need to drop off a bunch of the insects that I found along the way. There we go. What else? Oh yeah, I did find a nitrogen cartridge. I've never seen one of those before, but I picked it up out of one of the random blue crates on the ground. Let's go ahead and drop off the tier 2 fertilizer and the super alloy. Now for the explosives, we're going to need some iridium. Let's grab 4. We've got a bunch of sulfur. It might be a waste to use all of it. I don't know. I do know for certain there's at least one more explosive area that we need to open up. All right, I think we made 4 total. Yes, we did. All right, now we just need 1, 2, oh shoot, that's all we could make is just 2. That's right, it takes 2 explosive powder for one of the explosive devices. All right, let's go ahead, offload the rest of the sulfur. We'll offload the iridium rod. We don't need that right now. And the nitrogen cartridge, where should we even put that? I don't have storage for that, really. Guess we'll put it with all the other cartridges and the rocket engines. And then the last circuit board in here. Okay. Now, I say we teleport back to that area and continue exploring. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and get up top here, and let's just throw the explosive right down on top. Arm that, and wait for that to blow up. There we go. We only needed 1. I'm happy about that. The less we need, the better. Probably gonna pick up as much of the sulfur as I can. Oh, wait. Oh, they thought they could trick me. They didn't think I would look back. What do we got in here? Super alloy rod, a zeolite, circuit board, rocket engine. Oh, I'd love to see it all. Pulsar quartz and the super alloy. I'll leave the fertilizer. If we need it, we'll come back and grab it. For now, we're moving forward. All right, found another one of the little hidden areas. I just had to look back and to my left. And here we are, more rocket engines. I know I'm using up all of my inventory space, but if we really wanted, we have a fast way back to home, so we could drop all of the beans and all of the water, and I think we would be just fine. So we'll take all of that. We'll take this extra sulfur, and I know I could build a little base, just a little 1x1 base, and put some storage in it. I don't have the materials for it right now, but now that we got the teleporter, and we've got it pretty much right next to us, we might as well just take advantage of that. I think it'd be a lot easier. But here is the new area. Wait, am I all the way out over here? Did I take a wrong turn? I think... yeah, there's the waterfall. If we look on the map, the waterfall is right here. So we must be right up on this ridge. Okay. I actually didn't expect that at all. Wait, so hold on. How do we get to these areas? We were in this bigger area right here. We went through the cave, I think in this area, if I remember right. And I figured it would bring us all the way through. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Here, let's go back and I'm gonna try and explore a little bit more. Oh, I think I just took an alternate route. So this is the spaceship area. We went right. I guess we should just go left. Got a bunch more sulfur. How much sulfur do we have on us? I think we're good for now. If we need any extra, we know exactly where to find it. But it looks like we've got some iridium up here. And hopefully this will lead us to a better place. I don't think I need the iridium right now. Oh, of course, we have to blow open the area. All right, let's get up here. Drop the only one we've got left. Arm that up and get back. There we go. I hope that's the last one, at least for now. Ooh. Very red in here. This is a great source for iridium, I guess. All right. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought this entire area was going to be enshrouded with that red haze. But it looks like we accidentally made it outside again. What am I missing? I must have came out in this area? That's what it looks like with all these little rivers running through here. If I remember right, though, I think I can pick this plant up. We can, the Arima plant. And I guess we'll pick up the zeolite while we're here. And take a drink. Take a couple drinks, hopefully. Maybe. There we go. All right. Well, I don't know. It seems like there's areas, unless I go up to the top, maybe I can kind of cheese it a little bit and go up top and find the areas that are exposed on the map. Let me give that a shot. I'm going to be kind of a billy goat, a little mountain goat up here. Try to cling to the edges with my jetpack and see if we can get up high enough in order to come in from the top, I guess. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I broke something there. Maybe they don't want us doing that. But I don't think that's going to stop me. I made it up top here, which I don't think is a bad area. Oh, yeah, we should be able to get to the top of these. You know what? I think we say screw it to this red area for now. We can always come back. We know it's a great area of resources for both iridium and sulfur. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some more of the seeds that I just picked up. There we go. And it looks like, I don't know if there's anything on top of the other one over here, but I'm definitely going to check it out regardless. So let's jump down. Don't get hurt. Climb up. And what do we got up here? Got some more zeolite. Inventory is full. Let's go ahead, eat a bean. We'll say screw it to the zeolite right now. We're going to pick up this other plant. I don't remember. What does this actually do? 450% oxygen multiplier. So pretty good. Oh, there's a rare larva. Let's drink that water. Pick up the larva. All right, what else we got up here? Anything? Some more zeolite right there. I don't see anything on top of these. Okay, I think that's kind of it for this area. So I'm going to run back to the arch over there. That's where we've got our teleporter. So I'm going to jump in there and get back to the base. All right, made it back safe and sound. We did not split apart in the teleporter, so that's always a good sign. Let's throw the circuit board in there. And then the last super alloy in there. And then we've got some insects to offload. Oh, that is full. That's a good sign. And then what else we got here? Some more of the plants, zeolite, and quartz. Those will go in here. There we go. I'm running out of quartz storage right now, but we've got a bunch of spare that we could actually use. And let's go ahead, throw the iridium rod in there and the super alloy rod. And for the time being, let's throw these in here. Oh, I've got the rocket engines too. And that is full. Oh boy. All right, we do have an empty storage box over here. Let's just name that rocket engines. There we go. Throw that in there, and we'll grab the rest of the rocket engines over here as well so that we can concentrate these storage boxes on the cartridges. And there we go. Look at that. Look at all the rocket engines. Oh, I feel rich. I know we aren't. I know we actually need a lot more than that probably, but I feel rich right now. And just checking out the terraformation stage, we're at 21.5%. We're making some progress. We started out at 2%, so we're at an 18% increase. Look at that. Now, what I want to check out is something that we just unlocked. Well, actually, there's the osmium rod, which is just 9 osmium, but there's the fusion energy cell. It's a nuclear fusion cell, and that's all it tells me. I don't know if that's what's used to power up these ships, because all of the, well, not all of them, but a lot of these big ships have some sort of energy thing that we can place, which I think powers up the ship and unlocks more doors. So I wonder, should we just craft that? We've got all the materials, osmium, obsidian, and pulsar quartz. I say we do that really quick. I mean, there's really nothing lost if we do that. So we'll take the 3 pulsar quartz. We need some osmium, and then just 1 obsidian. There we go. Let's go ahead and craft this up. All right. Luckily, we put our entire base right next to one of the ships that could potentially use this. I don't know for sure, but we're about to find out. So let's head in here, see if I remember even where to go. It's been a while since I've been in here, but I think it's through this way, right past this doorway. Yes, okay. Let's try it out. Fusion reactor. Fusion cell. I didn't mean to drop that. Fusion cell. It works. It works. It's got some kind of timer on it. Locked, and now, oh, it's locked in place now. Okay. Do I have to interact with it and turn it on somehow? I definitely can't take it out anymore. I didn't just make a big mistake, did I? I don't have any new messages. No, that's just what was left on the ship. But can we open doors now? No. How do we do this? Wait, have I not been down this area? Hold on. I just cleared 1 piece of debris. And wait, did that maybe open up this door? I don't remember now. Wait, I'm confused. Where am I? Okay, I think I came through this way. It did. It opened up this door. Okay, so I thought it maybe would unlock the ability to just walk through doors. They would automatically open. No, that is not the case. But look at that, we got pulsar quartz, rocket engine, iridium rod, uranium rod. Oh, this is wonderful. So yeah, it just opens up certain doors, I guess. Circuit board, iridium. We'll get the oxygen multiplier fuse. Nothing else in there. All right. A Volnus plant, 500% multiplier on that. Some more pulsar, some more tokens. I'll redeem those. The explosive powder, and I think I'll leave the rest. I wonder, is any of these walls destructible? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay, but we can open up the big safe. Look at that. 500 Terra tokens, another 1,000. 100,000, 500 energy multiplier fuse, 100 more tokens. Oh, this is amazing. I'll take the Lerma seed and the circuit board and the zeolite since we're here. Don't need the spacesuit. We get a cool pink one on, which we haven't checked out during the daytime yet. And now a storm's coming through, so we might not be able to. But I wonder, did that open up more doors? It definitely did. Okay, that is awesome. We can make more of these cells too and open up more areas in other ships. Take the fertilizer, the rods, quartz, circuit board, super alloy rod, some super alloy, and the explosive powder. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these while we're here. All right, any walls deconstructible? Don't think so. Anything else open up? It doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm really glad we finally unlocked the ability to, I guess, kind of power up these big ships. Either way, it's quite yellow out. I think it's just kind of a sandstorm or a sun flare, I think, maybe. Hold on, let's get a quick drink. There we go. And let's get inside, offload some of these things, and maybe make another one and go to another ship. All right, I may be getting greedy, but I have enough for 3 of the fusion cells. And there we go. Should empty out our inventory except for the food, water, and fusion cells. Now the question is, where do we go next? Which ship do we attempt to power on? I guess, oh, new blueprint received, drone station. I gotta check that out as well, but I think this is the next ship that we hit. It's the closest one, and I definitely think, well, I'm pretty sure that we can put a cell in this one. We'll figure it out once we get there. But let's check this out, the drone thing. Where is that at? Here we go, the drone station. Activates the logistics system and enables drone creation. And that does require a fusion energy cell, as well as an osmium rod. Okay. I don't want to do that just yet. Maybe we do that when we get back. So for the time being, I'm going to put away 2 of these fusion energy cells. And let's eat some beans really quick. And let's get on our way over to the next ship. Ah, here we go. I found it. Let's go ahead and throw that in. It'll lock it in place, and it should open up some new areas. Now, what areas? I don't know, because it's been quite a while since I've explored this ship. Oh, looks like there's 2 doors right here. Deconstruct that, and there's a safe. I love to see these safes now. Pulsar, iridium rod, tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy. I love to see it all. Let's go ahead and open this up. And let's just redeem all of these tokens. I don't know how many tokens we have at this point, but I think it's a lot. Okay, I think that's it for this level. Let's go down a level. And I think we're on the main level at this point. Now I gotta figure out if there was any potential doors out here. These ships get so darn confusing. I think this is the entrance, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so if we go left, we've got a stairwell down. Let's go ahead and use that, or a ladder. Sorry, not a stairwell. No openings. Yeah, this it gets so confusing being in these ships. I wish I had some kind of little map, even if it was just a little sketch of kind of a general area of where I'm at on each of these levels. That would be amazing. But I don't, so I just have to wander aimlessly. I think there wasn't anything down there. Let's go back over this way, see if there's anything else. If we go left, here we go. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. And we've got some server racks. I'll wait to deconstruct those. Ooh, here we go. Osmium rod, bunch of rocket engines, another Lerma seed and pulsar. And I think that's kind of it. Maybe I just... Oh, let's throw the iron in there. We don't need that. Take the super alloy, and that's probably fine. I'll eat the beans. And take the zeolite. Sure, why not? And I guess if we need some more circuit boards, we can come back here. Okay, I think that's it for this ship. If not, then I'm definitely missing something, but I think that's it for now. Our inventory's full anyway. So let's head back home and offload a little bit, and then we'll figure out what our next move is. Maybe make a drone station? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get back. All right, we have offloaded everything. We have so many rocket engines. I love to see that. But right now, I need to eat some food. So let's go ahead. Well, let's just grab everything out of the garden. All the mushrooms, all the beautiful beans, the eggplant. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The eggplants, squash, and there we go. All right, let's throw whatever we can in there. Oh, can't throw anything in there. Throw all the eggplants in there, mushrooms, and I think we need the squash if we want to make, what was it? Oh, never mind. The squash, I think, was for the tier 2 fertilizer. We don't need that right now. We picked up quite a bit. Now, let's see. What does it take for the drone station? An osmium rod, super alloy, 3 circuit boards, and a fusion cell, which we have all of that. So let's go ahead, grab 1 super alloy. Head over to the osmium. We found the 1 rod, and we can make at least 1, maybe 2 more. We need the 3 circuit boards. And then the fusion cell. I think I put that in here. Yes, I did. Okay, now let's see how big this thing is. Oh, it's tiny. I was expecting a massive platform where they would like land and take off at. But for this, here, let's get out of that. Maybe oh, our trees are growing. Oh, I really like that purple. That adds a lot of color to this area. Oh wait, did I have another one over here? I didn't even realize it. Unless these trees are from that seed up there, I'm not sure. Let's see, do we just put our drone station up top, maybe? Can we even do that? We can. Let's go ahead. I don't know if this is the ideal place to put it, but we're gonna put it right here for now. And we got 3 screens: drone station, craft, and interface. What is interface? Build 1 or more drone station, craft 1 or more drone, open any inventory, which blah, blah, blah. I'm sure I'll figure that out later. We've got an inventory here. I'm guessing that the drones are going to be using. Now, for 1 drone, it's actually pretty darn cheap. A tier 1 drone is rocket engine, circuit board, and iron. Let's go ahead and make that. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking we need 2 drone stations. I don't know for certain, but I guess we're going to find that out in a second. All right, we've got everything we need. Let's head back up here. And we're going to craft up a drone. Didn't think I'd be doing that today. All right, what happened? I don't think anything happened. Let's see here. Show interface. So it says we've got 1 drone. 0 drone for supply, 0 drone for demand. Demand inventories and supply inventories. So it says click on the cog icon, choose a type of item to supply or demand to the logistics system. The drones will transport supplied items into inventories, demanding those items. Drones won't work if the power is out. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, this is a cog button. Is it this one? Okay. Demand or supply. What do we... Oh, boy. What about just some super alloy? That's the demand. And then supply... Wait, I don't fully understand this. I don't understand the supply versus demand. Do we need to change the demand to something that we want and then it will go out and get it? If we go in here, it says demand inventories is 1 super alloy, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. What if we change that? Supply super alloy? Is anything gonna happen? I don't think so. Oh, okay, I think I get it. It says open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. So I have to have an inventory full of whatever item that I want the drone to move, and they'll go get them and bring them back. I guess it's just going to automate things for us so that we don't have to run and get these items. Well, I guess technically we would have to get them first, put them into storage, and then the drone can bring them back home. But that also makes me wonder. I think there's a way to actually automate some things. I just don't know how. I don't know if I have the ability to do that yet. And you know what? We did unlock the vehicle station as well. I do want to work on the drones, but I don't fully understand it. Like I said, I think we need some kind of automation for it. But if we could use a vehicle to get around, I think that would be super cool too, unless that's part of the automation thing that kind of like the drones do. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty cheap. Some aluminum, super alloy, and iridium rods, or just 1 iridium rod. And then we just need 3 aluminum. There we go. Now, let's see how big this thing is. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the drone station. Okay. Maybe we put it down in this area. I might want probably a flatter surface, especially if I'm able to drive vehicles. I don't know for certain if I can or not. I'm gonna bring it down to the lakeside here and see if we can place it down over here. Okay, we can place it down. Let's bring it down a little bit further so that we can make sure that the ramp is nice and smooth on the ground. Okay. We got a computer interface we can craft or use. Let's go ahead and go to craft. We can make a vehicle. It says a vehicle to travel with, so we can actually travel with this. I didn't know that about Planet Crafter, so that's super exciting. So we just need a couple rocket engines, uranium fabric, iron, and silicon, and some water, too, before I go anywhere. Alright, I should have everything that we need. It is nighttime, so it's a little bit hard to see right now, but that's not going to stop me here. Oh, look at that. That thing looks cool. Got a nice four-wheeler. We got storage on the back with a decent amount of storage. We won't be complaining about that. I love the front here. It's got the full glass and it looks pretty neat. But I did notice there's other things that we can craft. Equipment increase. Inventory increase. Wait, equipment increases the number of equipment slots. Oh, kind of like my suit. So then we can craft up the tier 1 speed increase and some lights. You know what? I think we've got pretty much everything that we need for every single one of these upgrades. So I'm going to mark down all of the materials that we need, grab it all in one go, and we're going to craft them all up. All right, we should have everything that we need. We're going to craft up the equipment increase, inventory increase, speed, lights, and beacon. Okay. Is that all in here? Oh, no. Select the vehicle to bring back. Oh, interesting. So you can kind of just spawn it back. So did these automatically get added, I wonder? Do I have lights? That's the question. I don't see any. It is daytime, but I'm not seeing anything flash. Hold on here. Are they? Oh, they're all in my inventory, of course. So let's see. Oh, I didn't know I could just pick the vehicle up. Let's go ahead and place, you know, I want to put it back in here. Oh, no, I can't. I wanted to drive it off the ramp. I thought that would be cool. I need to figure out how do we add these attachments. Oh, we've got a first-person view inside. Okay, you know what? Let's drive it a little bit. Oh, here we go. So I was just thinking, oh, that small tree got in the way. I was just thinking that we just got the teleportation devices, which I thought might be an issue, or not really an issue, but might kind of make the vehicle useless, but I don't think so. It's not super fast, but we do, I think, have a speed increase, but it's got inventory on the back, so we could potentially double our inventory space with the vehicle, especially for shorter distances, like if I'm running to the aluminum fields or different areas where I've got different miners in order to collect a bunch of resources all at once. Open vehicle, there we go, that's what I wanted. Equipment increase, inventory, speed, lights, and beacon. There we go. Okay, so now we do have headlights. And, okay, we're definitely going faster than before. It was kind of slow. So look at that. I can't believe we have a vehicle. That's so cool. You know what? Let's make use of this bad boy. And let's go to the aluminum fields and pick up all the inventory that's just been kind of sitting there for quite a while. I've been letting that mine for a long time without ever picking it up. So we're going to make full use of this vehicle. And it looks like it is all-terrain, including water. So that's a good sign. Hopefully I don't flip it. Oh, I will be crashing it a lot though. All right, let's go ahead, grab everything from here. And this is the cogwheel I'm supposed to be hitting. So I guess if I really wanted to use the drone, I could tell them to demand? Is it demand or supply? I don't know. That's the two that's confusing me. The demand has an arrow going down into a box, which makes me think that it would bring items and place them in this inventory. So I'm guessing if we choose the supply, grab aluminum, and then just leave it at that, maybe the drone will come and pick up the aluminum out of here and bring it back to the base. Guess we'll find out. Let's grab everything out of here, and I guess let's try the same thing. Select aluminum, close that out, and then let's go to the back of this bad boy. Place pretty much everything in there, and look at that. Whoa, hold on. I just realized how much the inventory space increased after we added that attachment. That is super nice. Let's go ahead and grab everything else out of here. Grab whatever it just mined out of there. I'll throw it all in there. And look at that. Completely full. Let's head back home in our brand new vehicle. You know what I'm thinking about? Oh, as I just about destroy this vehicle, I wonder if we should make kind of a ramp system going up here so it's a nice smooth process and we don't get stuck like we almost... Okay, I think we are right now. Okay, let's try and unstuck this. That didn't do anything. You know what? We're close to home. Let's go ahead and grab everything out of the inventory. All right, there we go. We offloaded everything, and for some reason I have an iridium rod on me. There we go. Okay, so we have a vehicle to get around in. We've unlocked a few doors in 2 big spaceships using the brand new fusion cells. And let's go ahead and check on our progress up here. We're at 38%. We're getting close. What I think we really need to work on right now, because I've been just kind of crafting new things and stuff, but I haven't really been putting down things like the flower spreaders, the tree spreaders, the algae growers, things like that. And that stuff is really going to help us advance even further, because the rockets themselves can only do too much. They're multipliers, so they multiply by whatever we've already put down. So if we don't put anything down at all, then it's got nothing to multiply. So it just makes sense to put more things down. Now the question is, what do we put down? Let's go ahead and check out our stats really quick. So just kind of monitoring this screen here for about 30 seconds or so, I'm seeing the only thing that's really ticking up is the oxygen. Oh, the heat just went up, and that was the first time I've seen it go up here. So I think we really need to work on heat, pressure, and biomass. So pressure would be drills, heat would be the generators, the heat generators like this, and biomass is any of the seeds, I'm pretty sure, like the flowers, the trees, the algae, things like that. And now we did unlock the butterfly farm, and I didn't think it would be that great considering it looks a lot smaller than the butterfly dome, but looking at it, it shows insects is 75 per second, versus the butterfly dome is only 20 per second. So I wonder, should we just craft up maybe a couple of these? I mean, they're pretty cheap considering the materials that we have. And then if we put some really good insect multipliers in there, like the whatever butterfly larva we just put in the new butterfly dome, I think that would be really good for us. So let's go ahead. We'll grab the 1 piece of plastic that we have, and I want to put 2 down, so we're going to need 2 pieces of plastic. So what does that take? A couple of mushrooms, silicon, and water bottle. I should have plenty of all of that. Yeah, I think I've got enough mushrooms here. All right, we got a bunch of mushrooms. Let's go ahead. Let's get our water from outside here. Might as well. There we go. And then we will grab 1, 2, 3, I think. Actually, probably 4. I'm just going to try and make several pieces of plastic at the same time. So let's go ahead in here. There we go. I made 4. Anything left over? Nope, I had the perfect amount of supplies. All right, now I just need some tier 2 fertilizer and zeolite. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do more than 2 butterfly. What are they called? Butterfly farms. I was gonna say butterfly dome. And oh shoot, yeah, we're actually low on zeolite. I'm gonna use all of them because it's not really a big deal. We can find them throughout here. And let's, I guess, just put them right here. That's an okay spot, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of butterflies, a lot of bees around here. Let's put another one right there. Oh, these are kind of cool. It's got some water and flowers up top. Oh, that's pretty neat. I also have to watch my energy consumption. I've not been paying attention to that. But it's been a while since I've actually added any generators or really anything that uses electricity at all. Let's go ahead. We'll put this... right here is fine. So we need a butterfly larva in all 3 of these. So what we'll do is we'll go into one of our insect cabinets, grab the 230% butterfly larva, and then we're gonna go up here into the other butterfly biodome. We're gonna grab the filaria. We'll put the 200. You know what? Let's take both of these out of here. We'll make some more, or either buy some more, actually. And we'll put some into either the new butterfly farms or the domes. I'm not sure. I think the higher percentage multiplier ones we throw into the butterfly farms, and then the other ones we throw into the domes. But for now, let's throw that in there. Then we got one more over here. I don't know why I didn't put them all together. I just kind of wanted to spread them out. But there we go. So this is producing 172.5 G's per second for insects, whatever that means. 172. So what is this one? This is the 1400% multiplier. This is 1.05 kg, which I think is a lot more than the other one. All right, and like I said, I think we're just gonna buy a couple more of the butterfly larvae because I don't believe that we can make these filaria ones just yet. And I think it would be really beneficial to get 2 more of the 1400% multipliers in there. So you go ahead, get our butterfly larva. I'll see you in a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm gonna check out the drone because I need to figure out if this thing is working or not. The drone station, there's just a tier 1 drone in there. Oh shoot. I don't I don't know how to do this. Maybe we have to set the demand. That's probably it. The demand for aluminum. Uh-oh, something's happening. What? I saw something in the background and I heard a noise, like a metallic flicker. So I wonder if the drone just went off. It's not in here anymore. So it must be going to get the aluminum from the aluminum fields. So maybe I wait a second to see if I can actually see it come back. Oh, I think that's it right there. Okay, I think I actually figured it out. Oh, okay, it's one of those magical drones that can phase through anything. Oh, and there it goes. It's off back to get some more aluminum. So if we check the storage in here, look at that. It's only 1, but beggars can't be choosers. It's better than me running back and forth. I guess I could make another teleporter, but we've got something doing it automatically for us, so I'm not going to complain. All right, while we wait for our seeds to come back from the trade rocket, I'm going to put down 1 more drill. It's not a whole lot, but we have done a lot today. We didn't make a ton of progress on the terraformation, but I think we focus on that next episode. More than anything today, we did a ton of exploration, found some new materials, we put down another teleporter, we found an entirely new area, super cool area too, and I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made overall. Now, how much time is left on this trade rocket? 30 seconds. All right, so in about 30 seconds, this thing should be coming back down. We've got a tree that decided to grow right in this area. Oh, and right over top of this as well. It's going right into the metal. Kind of perfectly. That's kind of funny. But that's kind of on me. I put this in the area where I knew trees were going to be growing. Either way, where is this ship at? How much time left? 6 seconds. All right. Are we going to see it come down? I hear it. There it is. All right. Here it comes. Look at that. Completely unobstructed by the branches that it just had to go through. All right, let's go ahead, open up the inventory, grab those butterfly larvas, and we're going to put them in the farms out here, and we'll put the other 2 larvae back inside the dome. So I believe it was this one. Yes, it was. All right, so that's now doing over 1 kg per second. I don't know what it means. And then the other one, I think, was over here. Here it is. Take that out, put that in. Now I've got the pink butterflies flying all around our front yard. That's kind of why I wanted to spread them out so they weren't all in one area. But anyway, let's get back upstairs. Go back into the dome over here and oh, did I leave one in here? No. It's not producing any, but I guess the butterflies stayed in here. That's fine. Let's throw both of those in there. All right. Now there's even more. But yeah, like I said, as far as the terraformation went today, we didn't get a ton done. I mean, we're at a level where it's taking a while to get to the next stage of terraformation. We're almost at 50%. Next episode, for sure, we're going to have fish. And yeah, like I said, we did a ton of exploration. We've got a vehicle. I don't know where it's at. Oh, wait, I think it's in my inventory. Yes, it is. But yeah, we've got a vehicle. You know what? Let's put that down. You know what? Let's put it right on the roof up here, just for fun. Yeah, we've got a vehicle looking good. Look at this. What a view this is. But yeah, we found some new areas, made some new purchases through the trade rocket for the first time, and we've got a ton of power. We're going to be adding more power, more drills, more heat generators, more plants, everything else in the next episode. We're going to make a ton of progress next episode. I guarantee that. But for now, guys, I'm going to call it here. I really hope you enjoyed. I'm really happy to be back in Planet Crafter in this weird alien planet, terraforming the heck out of it. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Today we're going to be doing less exploration and making a lot more progress. Now in order to do that, we need to do a few things. Number one, I want to make a bunch of drones here. And the reason I want to make the drones is so that we can have them going back and forth, collecting all the resources that we need and putting them into our inventory. Now it's going to take a little bit of time to set up, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's pretty straightforward now that I think I kind of understand how it all works. That's step number one. Step number two is to use all of those resources to put down more drills, more heaters, more power, and hopefully some more plants like the tree spreader, the grass spreader, and maybe even some more butterfly farms and things like that. And now I should say, before I started here, I did use up the 4 microchip blueprints that I found, and I was able to unlock things. Now in the past, I reached a limit. Now that we've progressed a little bit further, I was able to unlock a few things. Most of it, actually I think all of it, was for the vehicle. So I kind of want to head over to the vehicle bay down here and see what they all are. If I remember right, it had something to do with oxygen. I think we unlocked the tier 2 equipment increase, as well as the inventory increase and even the speed. Let's go ahead and check it out. So let's go to the crafting portion of the vehicle bay. And so we've got all the tier 1. Here we go, the tier 2 equipment increase. We're going to need the tier 1 equipment increase, which I do have. I might have to take it out of the vehicle first, and then the inventory increase, the speed increase, and unlimited oxygen allows to breathe in the vehicle. So I don't really need to do that, and I'm kind of glad because we need zeolite for it, and I have used up all of my zeolite. And for those that don't know, the reason I don't need to do that is because we've already unlocked a breathable atmosphere. And now another thing that I was able to do before we started here was to finally unlock the blueprint pinning so that I can actually track all of the items that we need in order to craft whatever we're trying to craft at the time. So I can pin the tier 2 equipment increase, and we're going to do the same for the inventory and the speed. So everything now is in the top left that we need. So I suppose the first step would be putting down the vehicle and grabbing what we need out of that. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to roll down the hill. All right, we're good. Let's grab everything out of there. So we've got everything that we need. Actually, I don't think I need one of them. I think it's the beacon. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Now let's head off. It looks like we need some obsidian, super alloy, some explosive powder, osmium, and fabric. That should not be too difficult. Okay, now that I'm tracking everything, I realize I need 2 more zeolite, which means we need to go and explore a little bit. I don't remember if we have an area that we can actually set up a miner in order to get the zeolite, but I've got a couple in my line of sight right now. There's one, and then I saw another one over here. So right now, we're going to use everything that we have. That's fine. If we need more, we can go off and find some. And I wonder, since they started growing from these roots out of the ground, I wonder if they'll actually grow back. All of the other resources that are on the ground, they never come back once you pick them up, but I wonder if that's different for the zeolite. I guess we'll find out eventually, but for now, let's go up and grab the rest of the resources that we need, which it looks like it's just some silicon and some iridium and a rocket engine. All right, we don't have enough just regular iridium, so I'm gonna have to put in an iridium rod in here. We'll press that little button. Now we got a bunch of them. Let's go ahead and grab all that up. We'll throw everything that we don't need in here, which is pretty much all of them except for one. And I believe that's everything, so let's go back down there and see if we can craft everything up. All right, let's go ahead and make the tier 1 equipment increase. And now we can make the tier 2. There we go. And now the tier 1 inventory increase. Oh no, I used up all my super alloy. Okay, so we'll get the super alloy after this. Let's go ahead and just make another tier 1 speed increase. Now we can make the tier 2. Now we should just need 1 super alloy. And then that should be everything that we need for that. I wonder, can we craft these upgrades in here? No, it looks like we have to do it at the vehicle bay. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. All right, now we should have everything that we need. Let's go ahead and make the inventory increase and then the tier 2 inventory increase. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in here now. Boom. Oh, I need to throw the inventory in first. Nope, I need the equipment increase first. There we go. Okay, how's the inventory now? Very, very good. It's got 3 chests stacked on top of each other. Okay, pretty cool. Now let's see how fast this thing goes. I know after the first one, it was a little bit faster. I would say this is a lot a bit faster now. Okay, sweet. Well, we might as well take advantage of this since we're at the aluminum fields. Let's go ahead, jump out of there. Where am I at? Get a little bit confused when I jump out. Let's grab everything and then grab everything out of here. We'll throw it all in here. And then we'll finish it up. We even still have space left over. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and bring this back. We'll unload, and then we got to start crafting up a bunch of drones. Actually, hold on. Since I'm here, I think we need to set up one of these. Let's go into here. It is supplying already. It's supplying aluminum. You know what? Can we supply everything? It looks like we can. Anything that goes into this box will go back into the demand box up on our roof. So we'll have to set up, I think, several demand boxes in the meantime. Let's go ahead and just grab everything out of there. All right, that should be good. So let's head home in our new speedy vehicle and see if we can get these drones set up properly. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I think we set up some type of road to get to our base a little bit easier, especially since I continue to run into things. I know I brought that up last episode, but I think we get that done today. We've got a lot on our plate today. We're gonna stay busy for sure, but I think we can get it done, and I really think it will be worth it. And I forgot to unpin the things, the recipes. Oh boy. I don't think I can get through these trees. But yeah, I need to go back to the vehicle bay and unpin those recipes at some point. But for now, they're gonna stay there because I'm already back home. All right, everything is offloaded, and I know you guys mentioned, you've actually mentioned a couple times, that I really need the tier 3 storage, but I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Yeah, just looking at the furniture here, the locker storage is the only one that I've unlocked, so I'm not sure how to get the tier 3. Maybe it's through microchips, but I don't have any more. I used them all, and nothing came of it in terms of tier 3 storage. And I think I have to make use of all of these multiplier fuses. I have been collecting them and not using them, so I think it would really be worth putting some multipliers down. You know what? Now that I think about it, I wonder if we have to buy it. I don't remember seeing it in the trading rocket up here, but let's double check. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it wasn't tier 3, it's tier 2 locker storage. We need 5,000 Terra tokens. I only have 3,600. And just looking at the valuable items that we can trade, basically everything except for the rocket engine and the fusion energy cell is only worth single-digit tokens. The rocket engine is worth 13. The fusion energy cell is worth 80, but that's very expensive for us to make. I think we might have to explore to just find some more Terra tokens and safes, because we would need 1,350 in order to get to that 5,000 mark. And I definitely don't have enough stuff in order to trade to get over 1,300 Terra tokens. Yeah, if we have time for that today, we'll do that. But right now, I don't think I do. I've got so much on my plate for today. So many different things to do. And speaking of things to do, we need to figure out what we need to craft that drone. So let's get up here. Let's go ahead and just pin that up there. We need the rocket engine, circuit board, and iron. We have quite a bit of all of those things right now, since we found a ton of rocket engines in the last episode. So let's go ahead, I don't know, let's just grab 6 iron, and then we've got our rocket engine storage right here, and 6 rockets. And I realized I only grabbed 5 iron, so let's grab 1 more out of there, and then let's grab 6 circuit boards. If we need any more circuit boards, we can always go to the crash ships and get some more. Oops, I apparently left some iridium back here. Let's go ahead and throw that in storage. All right, now let's head back up here and craft up 6 drones. Okay, it doesn't make any noise when I do that, but let's see here. So we've got a bunch of aluminum in here. I think I want to change this container. I don't know if I want to store anything in this container, honestly. Well, except for maybe that drone. So let's go ahead and we're going to change the demand to nothing. And I think right now all 6 of the drones are going off and getting all of the aluminum from over there. Or I guess probably whatever it needs, but it doesn't know where to put them right now. So I think I have to go into the base and let's get down to our storage. And we'll go to one of the aluminum containers. It's already almost full. Actually, well, yeah, we'll put the demand as aluminum because we'll be using it over time. If it's full, then I guess they won't put anything in there. Like right now. Let's see, we've got some more aluminum storage. Yeah, they're both going to be pretty full. But we'll go ahead and select aluminum, close that out, so they should be filling that up. Let me see. We're at about here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slots open. We'll see if that fills up. I think in theory they should be bringing aluminum straight to this. They can phase through the building, so it shouldn't be an issue. And I say we get some more iron as much as we can, and we're gonna need some more storage. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just setting up some more aluminum storage, and I'm gonna have to go through pretty much all of these storage lockers in order to set them all to their appropriate items so that the drones will put them in each of these lockers. Hopefully we can get some Terra tokens today. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, but I think that'll drastically increase our storage capacity. But for now, let me grind this out. We've got a ton of lockers to deal with, so let me do this and I'll see you in a second. Okay, I think I've got it all done. I went through pretty much every single one and it all looks like they're all set up. I added some extra storage over here as well. They're unlabeled because I don't have anything in them just yet and I'm not sure what I want to use them for. We'll see what ends up filling up. Probably the iron is probably going to be a big one, but for now we've got a ton of storage for pretty much everything, at least for the time being. And I will say I checked the aluminum and it is definitely filling up. So, good news there. I'm gonna go back up here, if I can get up maybe. There we go. And make sure that the storage in this is empty. It is. Wonderful. And now I need to start setting up all the different miners that we have as well. So we're gonna have to do the same thing. We're gonna supply, I think, everything. Yeah, just take everything, drones. We don't need to hold anything back. Now we need to head into the cave here because this is where we are mining our osmium. And we need to set this one up, and we'll just do everything in there as well. Okay, I'm glad there's a button that we can press where we can immediately just select everything. That makes it so much easier. All right, all of the local miners are set up, but what I'm gonna do is I need to head off to the lava area way out there because we've got a miner out there as well. And I think that one's doing obsidian if I remember right. But what I wanna do is set up another teleporter. So in order to do that, we need a super alloy rod, and I'll tell you, the pinning option is so nice. I don't know why I didn't do that so much sooner, because in the past I had to keep checking the recipe over and over, and it was a pain, but this makes a massive difference. Now I just need one piece of obsidian, and then I need a zeolite. I think we can do that. I think, you know what? Let's see how the vehicle fares way out in all these crazy areas. Now, the difficult part is, you know what? The difficult part is getting this out of here. So instead, I'm just gonna pick it up. Oh, it's not empty. Oh, I forgot to grab all the rest of this stuff. Okay, let me empty out this. I'm gonna pick up the vehicle. We're gonna put it down in a safe spot, and we're gonna drive it off to the lava biome. All right, here we go. We finally made it. It was a bit of a trek with this clunky car, but we made it. Now, next step is to put down this teleporter, and we'll just put it right about here, I suppose. And then we can rename this to the lava. And then I removed the lava marker that we had somewhere over there because we don't really need it, especially since we have a teleporter now. We can go straight to it. But the main objective here is to pretty much grab everything out of here. So we'll set that to everything, and the reason why I don't want to just set it to obsidian is because if we do, it'll only take the obsidian out, and that'll leave these slots open for things like the titanium or the iron or the silicon to fill in, and then eventually there will be no obsidian. So we might as well be taking all of it, and I might as well grab all of it while I'm here. So let's go ahead and throw this in storage. I was picking up a bunch of things on the way here. I found a crate with some tier 2 fertilizer, found a bunch of iridium in a cave, and we'll throw everything in here, and we have almost filled up the entire storage. That is a lot of materials, but we'll grab the rest here, throw as many as we can into the trunk, and I think we're good to go. Now that I think about it, I can't really teleport back with the car. I didn't think this through. But we can use this as storage, teleport back to the base, unload, come back, and then we can pick up the car once the inventory is empty. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Didn't really think that part through, but we've got a solution. So let's jump in here and head home. All right, well, everything has been taken care of. I've got all of the supplies back to the base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few more drones. We don't have a ton of rocket engines left. Last episode, I thought I was rich because of how many engines we had. We're a little bit lower now, but I say we make 4 more. So I'm going to grab 4 of those, and then I need 4 circuit boards, and then I need 4 pieces of iron. Should have all of that. Oh yeah, this one's full as well. Okay, let's go ahead and craft up 4 more, and hopefully that'll increase the productivity quite a bit more. I'm not sure if that's actually going to be the case, but it can't really hurt. So if we check this out, no drones in here. That's good. Let's check out the interface. So it looks like we have a total of 11 drones. I think that's pretty decent so far. We've got drones, we've got a rover, we've got teleporters all over the map. We're sitting pretty good. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is I want to put down another miner, and the reason for that is because I think in the cave way off over here, I think we can mine iridium from that. So I'm going to give that a shot, but what do we need for the miner? We need 3 osmium, a couple of iridium rods, and a super alloy rod. You know what? Let me make sure and I pin that up there so I don't have to check again. I really do like that pin feature. But all right, let's go ahead. Let's grab 3 osmium. Should have a super alloy rod. Yes, we do. And then a couple of iridium rods. We got plenty of those. I actually had to make 2 more because we ran out of iridium space. But let's go ahead and we're going to head off into this cave over here and see if it actually mines iridium. And now that I think about it, I wonder, did I already set one up in the past? I'm not sure. I guess we're about to find out here in a second. All right, here we are in the giant waterfall cave. I don't believe I set up an extractor in here, so let's see if it actually starts mining some iridium. There we go. All right, we've got a source of iridium now. And of course, now that I think about it, I know of several more caves with the different types of quartz and things like that I definitely should have extractors in there as well. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get that done today because I still have several more objectives that I want to take care of. Like I said, I want to get those drills down. I want to get some more heaters down, and we're going to need some more power too. So let's focus on that, and if we have some extra time, we'll go ahead and put some more extractors in those exotic caves, we'll call them. All right, so for drills, we need at least 6 super alloy and 3 osmium each. Super alloy, we don't have a ton of right now. Yeah, we have enough for 2 of them, and I guess more if we use a super alloy rod. I'm not going to. I'm just going to put 2 down for now. Let's go ahead and grab 6 osmium. There we go. And then we'll put down a couple more drills. 1 down. And let's go ahead and put that second one. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't have enough super alloy. I completely blanked there when I was looking at how many I had. Yeah, I don't know if I want to break down that super alloy rod into just regular super alloy. I think we leave that for now. And then we find a source of super alloy in the future. So let's go ahead and put this osmium back. We have a couple of random things on us too, like a circuit board and an uncommon larva, which my insects containers are completely full now. So I'm gonna need to make more of that too. But we should really make some more power. So for that, we are going to need that super alloy, which I'm glad I haven't used yet, and the pulsar quartz. Let's go ahead and grab as many as we need. Oh shoot, I am 1 short. You know what? Okay, I lied. I'm breaking down the super alloy rod. All right, and then we need 5 of the pulsar quartz. 4, 5, there we go. All right, I don't remember how much power these provide, but it's a huge upgrade over these big guys, and I'm kind of out of room. I wonder if I should just take one of these out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll go ahead and put down another fusion generator. There we go. We have an extra 14, almost 1,500 kilowatts. And I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's go ahead and drink and eat there. And you know what? Just because we got some extra super alloy from breaking down one of the nuclear generators, let's make 1 more of the fusion cell generators. We'll put it right about here. And there we go. Now we should be pretty good on power. Let's go and check that out actually and check where we're at in the terraformation process. We are at 78.77%. Pretty good. I think we started at, what was it, like 30-something% today? I didn't check before we started, but I think that's where we left off last episode. But let's go ahead and check out our power. We have almost 4,000 kilowatts available of power. So sitting pretty good there. Now, the next thing I want to put down is the tier 4 heater. We've got the super alloy for it. We're burning through it. That's all right. We're going to find some more. I'm not sure when, but we will. We need a couple iridium rods for that. And I should have... Are they outside? Yes, that's the tier 4. That's the big ones out here. Okay. Running out of space. I want to leave this space open for our rover to drive through. So let's find another area. Can we put it just on these rocks here, I wonder? No. I think either our base is in the way or it just doesn't like these rocks. Oh, we've got a space down here. Let's make use of all of this area. There we go. All right, so now that I realize how much super alloy we're actually going to need to make the drill, to make the heater, and even an ore extractor, I need to find a permanent and consistent source of that super alloy. So I'm heading out into this area, kind of the big dunes area, the sand dunes. And I'm going to see if we place down an ore extractor, if we can get some out of this area. Because just thinking about it, I'm not sure where else we can get them. So I'm going to try it in this area. If it doesn't work, then we're going to experiment in other areas. It was just the closest area that we could test out. But in order to make that tier 2 ore extractor, I need a super alloy rod. And I don't have any alloy for that. I just used up the last of it. So I need to find some more, and then I can craft up the alloy rod, and then hopefully put down an extractor and see what we can get out of it. So for now, we're just going to start searching. I'm going to go off into the caves that I know are around this area, because a lot of times they just have super alloy in them. So we're going to test it out and see if we can find any, and hopefully we can find enough for at least one rod. Oh, look at that. We've got 2 right there. Take the fertilizer, the rocket engine, iridium rod, and osmium. Oh, and the tier 2 fertilizer. Maybe I should leave some space, but I do have my car on me too, so I can put that down to use as extra inventory. And now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't use my teleporter that I know I've got somewhere around here. I just don't remember exactly. But if I do remember right, there are caves. Yes, there are right here. So this is definitely a pulsar cave that I pretty much emptied out. Did I get everything out of this? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll take the production multiplier fuse as well, and I'll leave the seeds in there. Don't really need those right now. And let's go ahead and take the Blazar quartz as well. And did I empty out this chest? No, I didn't. Okay. Doing pretty good. So we have, let's organize this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 9. Wait, no, I need 8 and 1 aluminum, I believe. Let's go ahead and grab that rod. And then I'm going to go outside here and put the vehicle down. I don't know how easy it's going to be, or probably difficult to get that out of here, but we're going to find out at some point. So let's go ahead, drop this down right here, and throw everything we don't really need just yet in here. All right, let's keep searching. All right, I kind of went through the rest of the caves in there. We definitely need miners in at least 3 of the caves. There's 3 different types of quartz in there, and miners would be very beneficial. But I didn't find any more super alloy, and I did find our teleporter, so that's good. I wonder if we left any super alloy in the shipwreck here. Let's do a little digging, see if we can find anything. So I didn't find any super alloy, but I did find the fusion room. I wonder if we should go back and either make a fusion cell, or I believe we actually have an extra one. Let me go check really quick. Aha, we do have 1 fusion cell. Well, while I'm here, I should probably offload a little bit. That's completely full, but we've got some space in here. And I've got to keep some of these things on me because I grabbed enough supplies. Oh shoot, my insects are full. I forgot about that. But yeah, I grabbed enough supplies to make another crafting bench out in the wilderness out there so that we can craft up a super alloy rod when we need one. But anyway, let's head back. This might be just what we needed actually, because I'm hoping that there's a safe in this shipwreck. There have been in the past, but let's hope there is another one so that we can get some more of the Terra tokens. All right, let's throw that in there. Lock that in place. And I'm pretty sure the doors, here we go. Right here, first one, and it's a safe. How much do we get? 100, 100, and 100. Okay, this by far has been the worst one. Only 300 Terra tokens. We've gotten a couple thousand out of the other ones. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Don't really need the rest of those things. All right, let's see if maybe there's another one. I believe there might be another entrance down this way. Yes, there is. Oh, here we go. And 100. Okay. I guess I guess that's all we get. How many do we have right now? 4,050. We need another 950 in order to get to the 5,000 so we can get that next tier of storage. But there is an area down here that I don't think I've been to. Here we go. Some rocket engines, explosive powder, and pulsar quartz. I could probably drop the pulsar quartz. I don't think I really need it because we know exactly where to find it. Here we go. 100, 100, 500, 1,000. There we go. and one more super alloy. I think we have exactly the amount we need for an alloy rod, and then we can place down that miner and see what we can extract from it. But for now, I am way too curious because there is an entire level of this ship that has been completely unexplored. Here's some more Terra tokens, tier 2 fertilizer, and osmium rod. Definitely will take that. This is only one of the areas that branched off of many. Do we... Oh, I can't actually deconstruct any of those server racks. Okay. Well, let's take these, I guess, and now we're completely full. Let's go ahead and eat and drink so that we can free up a couple slots. And then we'll go ahead and take the tier 2 fertilizer and keep on moving. Okay. I don't know what this area... This seems like probably the main control? I'm not sure. Oh. What are all of these? Either they're some kind of pod that freezes people and keeps them in them, or they were making people in here. Those are my only two assumptions. I don't really know what else they'd be used for. Maybe there's some kind of teleporters so they could bring down people easily. That I'm not sure. Doesn't look like we can do anything with them. We can't deconstruct or anything like that. We can deconstruct this debris. We don't really need the iron. This is an interesting area. Okay, this is definitely one of the bigger ships. I say we get out of here for now. Where is that iron going? I'm definitely not putting it on myself. I'm not getting anything from deconstructing those. Normally we at least get one iron. Okay, this is a new area. I've not been here. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to get out of here, get back to our storage in our vehicle, and then craft up everything that we need for the miner, just so we can free up some space. But the problem is I'm completely lost once again. Oh boy. I don't know how to get out of here. Let me do a little searching and see if I can find my way out of this maze. Oh, finally, I made it out. My goodness, I think I spent probably 5 minutes searching for my way out of that dang ship. I don't even want to go back in there because it goes so deep. But right now, I need to get back to my vehicle. At least I have a marker on that, so I have an idea of where that's at. I shouldn't get lost now. I'm going to offload a lot of this storage, and then we'll finally craft up what we need. Oh, and by the way, I did find an access card on one of the dead ends that I ran into. One of the many dead ends. But we've got an access card now, so we can open up some other area in that same ship. Don't know which one because I haven't found it because I was lost for so long and I still hadn't explored most of that ship. But for right now, we're going to put down this advanced crafting station. Oh, I have to put it inside, don't I? Or can we maybe just put it on a foundation grid? Let's see if we can get away with that. We've got some iron right here. Let's try that. No, we can't. Okay. And here we go. We've got the last piece of iron. Let's go back over here and we'll place it. Oh my goodness. I forgot that I had a little chamber right here that I could have placed it in. Didn't even realize it. Okay. Well, let's put it right there. Open this up. And I need a piece of aluminum. Did I not have enough? Oh no. And we've got none in here. Oh shoot. Okay, let me go find some aluminum. Alright, well, I just decided to teleport home to get the aluminum and everything that we needed, and we've got a crafting station here, so the one that I put out there, completely pointless. Anyway, let's get this super alloy rod, and let's head back to the teleporter, and then we'll finally put down that miner. Alright, here we are in the sand dunes, right in the middle of a storm, but that's not going to stop us. There actually hasn't been a meteor shower in a while, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and drink the last water that we've got. And then let's throw down this miner and, well, let's see what it starts producing. Silicon. We don't need that. Well, if this isn't the area that we need to be, where do we need to go? I can't remember if there's a cave or something. I would assume it's probably a cave if it's not just in the middle of nowhere. So let me see if I can find a cave. It's probably going to take me a little while. We'll see. I wonder if it's this cave right here. This is the one I believe that we took. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, this was to get into the giant area underground. Okay. Oh, I think this might be it. Wait a minute. Am I just remembering that We're not going to talk about this. We are not going to talk about this. I completely forgot that I have an extractor in here. And guess what it's extracting? Super alloy. I thought I was forgetting one. Okay, well. All right, well, that's good news, I guess. Let's grab everything out of... Actually, let's grab all the super alloy and then whatever's left over. And, yeah. Okay. Well, now we do have enough materials for another extractor since we didn't have to put that one down. So let's go ahead and put one down in one of these quartz caves. That way our drones can start doing work and extracting from them as well. Okay, well, I've been trying to put down an extractor in this cave, but apparently it does not like me doing that. I can't even put it over here. So we gotta find somewhere else to put it. Okay, looks like we can put it in this cave with the yellow quartz. Let's see if it actually mines them though. No. I don't think we can mine these, at least not with the extractors. I can't seem to place them anywhere where the actual quartz are. Maybe I can try in this one? No, everything seems to be blocked no matter where I try and put it. Okay, well, I guess I can't put them in these caves. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh, we gotta drink some water. Well, let's go ahead and mine up the Blazar quartz while we're here. And then I guess we'll head back to the base and we'll find another spot to put this miner probably later. Alright, now that I've got everything completely unloaded from the big beast right here, what I want to do is put down a little farm. Now we've got one already, but that's going to help increase both the plants and the insects. So I need tier 2 fertilizer, tier 1. You know what? Let's actually put down a couple. And then I need a couple of super alloy. And I need 2 larvae. Are those the regular ones, the common? Yes, they are. So I need 4 total. There we go. So I have enough for 2 farms now. Now let's go back up to our little farm up here. And I need 2 bean seeds because I realized that I've been actually kind of burning through beans and we only have 3 planted up here. Now I could replace some of these with bean seeds, but we might as well put them into farms. That's going to benefit us a lot more and give us even more beans while also adding to the insects and plants to the whole planet. So maybe we just put them right next to each other. Oh shoot, no, it was not the regular common larva. It was 2 bee larvae. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. No, I do not. I think we have to make those over here. What does that cost? That's going to cost uncommon larva, mutagen, and fertilizer. And I want to make a few of those, at least 4 so I can make the 2 farms. So let's go ahead. We'll grab some mutagen. I only have 1, I believe. Oh, I've got a second one in here. Perfect. Now we need a couple of uncommon larvae. So let's throw the common ones back and throw those 2 in there. And then I need 2 more regular fertilizer. There we go. All right, let's throw these in here really quick. Ooh, and while I was waiting for this to finish, we unlocked the tier 3 mutagen. But all right, we've got our bee larva. Let's throw 1 more of the recipe in there. Go ahead and research, and we'll get a second one. And I realized I did the math wrong, so I went back, got more supplies, and we're making our final bee larva. So now we should have everything that we need for 2 more farms. All right, now let's go ahead and craft up the farms. All right, so they can kind of lock in place, but it's kind of on a weird hill. You know what? That's fine for now. Let's throw down the 3rd one right next to it. Probably won't have room on this side, right? No, the seed spreader's in the way. What about right here? It doesn't like it. Right next to it? Yeah, that'll do just fine. All right, let's go ahead. Throw bean seed in there. Another bean seed in here. There we go. And are these done? They are. Now we've got a ton more beans. Totally forgot about this farm out here. But now we've got 3, so I shouldn't forget about it. They're pretty obvious now. I'm gonna go throw some of these in storage really quick, and then we're gonna put down some more drills and things like that now that we have a big surplus of super alloy. All right, I'm gonna put down 1 more drill in our big drill farm down here. And then I also have enough materials for the tier 2 machine optimizer. So let's go ahead, throw that down there. We'll interact with that. Oh, we can insert up to 3 with the tier 2. So let's throw in both of these. So these are 500% multipliers for pressure. So it's 1,000 total. It can optimize up to 8 machines. And I wonder if I have 1 more pressure multiplier. Let's go and check really quick. We do. We've got 1 more. Perfect. All right, let's grab this. We'll throw this in, and then I've got enough materials for 1 more optimizer. I'm not sure what we'll use it on just yet, but I've got an idea. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. So that's 1,500% for at least 8 of these machines. I believe it should be covering all of them, or at least all 8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's only doing 6. Maybe I move it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That should cover 8. It's hard to count them, but I'm going to guess it's maxed out. All right, now the other one I'm thinking about just putting in this area. We've got a ton of these vegetubes, as well as like the seed spreaders and stuff like that. So I wonder if we can just kind of maximize this area as much as possible. Let's see. Let's put it right there. And now for that, we need to throw in some tubes. So let's do plants. And then we've got this production multiplier fuse, which says insert this fuse in an optimizer to speed up the generation time for machines that generate items. We do have stuff like that, like the algae growers and the water, but I don't really need them on those. Maybe, I guess we could put them in miners. I'm not sure. We're going to leave it for now. And then we do have an energy multiplier fuse. I think we maybe make one more of the machine optimizers and then use those in our big energy area. But for now, let's just grab an oxygen tube. I'm guessing that we can mix them in the machine optimizer. I guess we're about to find out. It looks like we can. It didn't stop me. It's hard to see. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me that we're multiplying it, but I'm assuming that we are. Either way, I grabbed enough materials for one more machine optimizer. We're going to put it right in here. And then we'll go ahead and throw in the energy multiplier fuses. We've only got 2. I guess I could put like a plant one in there or something. It might cover more down here. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm not too worried about it. So now each of these are producing 300% more energy. Let's go and check that out. And I also haven't checked on the status of our terraformation in a while. And we have reached the fish stage. And we're climbing it moderately fast. And then we're going to be getting to amphibians. But all right, let's see here. Oh, we just unlocked the tier 5 heater. My goodness, we are zooming through at this point, or at least that's what it feels like. But now we have 20,000 kilowatts available, so I don't think I have to worry about energy too much anytime soon. And one thing that I also unlocked was a tier 1 aquarium, and that generates 4 animals per second. So I say we get the materials for that, which is just tier 2 fertilizer, oxygen, super alloy, and circuit board. Good thing I've got the pinning available now. So I'm going to grab a cup of water. I'll grab the tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, wait, I don't need water. I need oxygen. There we go. Had a couple left over. Let's grab a super alloy and then 1 circuit board. There we go. We're going to have to make a circuit board run at some point, but probably not today. Now, I guess we can just put the aquarium inside. Let's put it upstairs. We've got plenty of space to deal with up here. So maybe we put it... Well, let's see how big it is first. Oh, it's ginormous. Okay. Can we maybe put it over here somewhere? Not a whole lot of space. Here we go. We've got some free space in here. Let's go ahead. Let's just put it in the corner. There we go. Yeah, this thing is gigantic, but it's kind of cool. So let's see here. We can put in at least 2 items, and I know we have at least 1. So let's go ahead and search for it. Where's it at? Uh-oh. What did I do with it? I thought I put it in here. I have fish eggs somewhere. Oh, maybe I put it in with the insects? Here we go. Oh, not fish eggs, frog eggs. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I jump the gun? I bought frog eggs instead of fish eggs, and I don't think they're going to be able to go in here, are they? No. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's check out the trade ship here and see what we can afford. Now, I know I wanted the 5,000 for the extra storage, and I'm still pretty committed to that. So let's add that to the cart, and let's see here. Fish eggs are 4,000, so that would be a total of 9,000. We only have just over 7,000. All right, well, I might have to say no to the tier 2 storage for now. We still have that entire spaceship that we can dive a lot deeper in, so I think we're going to find some more Terra tokens in there. So let's go ahead and just buy the fish eggs for now. I want to get some fish down. We'll get a jump start on that. And I wonder, are we going to start seeing some things in the water now? Let's go down there and check it out. Whoops. I just hurt myself really bad. Okay. Broke my legs a little bit, but I'm all right. I'm not seeing anything just yet. I'm guessing we have to get a lot further into the stage before we start seeing any kind of water creatures down here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything just kind of swimming around. So, yeah, I'm guessing we just have to wait a little bit longer. So we'll do that. We'll wait for the trade rocket to come back, and we'll see where we're at with the fish after that. And while we wait for that, I was just checking out all the different storage boxes, and pretty much everything is full. So our drones are doing a very good job at filling all of this up. Yeah, I do need to upgrade that storage, but honestly, I think we're okay right now. Oh, we just unlocked the tier 3 ore extractor as well. Yeah, I think next episode is definitely a storage upgrade episode. We're gonna have to go and explore that spaceship and see if we can find some more Terra tokens, and maybe we can sell some things. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe we can try and sell some of the things that we have extra of, like this titanium and stuff. I don't know if it's worth anything. Let me just grab one cobalt and see if we're even able to trade it. And I'm not sure if I'll have to wait for this rocket to come back or not, but yeah, it looks like I will. Okay, let me wait for that to come back and see if we can trade just the regular materials. If not, it's whatever. Like I said, next episode, we're going to do a lot more exploration and hopefully get some more Terra tokens that way. All right, the trade ship has returned. Let's see here. Wait, I just realized I don't know how to actually trade with it. Do I have to put it in here? Let's grab the fish eggs out of here, throw that in there. And now can we check? Current inventory value, 0. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it works for the little stuff like cobalt and iron. I was hoping maybe we get like 1 Terra token out of it and we can just throw a bunch in there, but apparently not. Either way, we've got a fish egg, so let's head to our fish aquarium and let's throw this bad boy in. There we go. And we've got fish. Oh, they're beautiful. It's so nice to see other living things out here on this planet. It's been so long. All right, let's go back over here and check to see where we're at. We're at about 6.5%. Not too bad. How are these things looking? Animals climbing quite fast now, obviously now that we've got fish. And I wonder, do we have anything specifically to increase the animal growth? No, it doesn't look like it. We just have heat, oxygen, plant, and production. Well, with that, I see we actually take advantage of the heat one, so let's go ahead and pin the machine optimizer. Need a couple of the explosive powder, which we're actually kind of running low on. Hopefully it's not too bad though. 1, 2, 3 obsidian, 1 uranium, and we should be good to go. So let's go up here. Do we use it on these? Wait, this one's actually already being used. These are producing 142 PK per second, and that's with 500% multiplier. What if we put it on this bad boy right here? Oh, and I just realized we probably want these heat generators close to each other so that we can take advantage of these multipliers. Let me do that. Let me go ahead, deconstruct this and this, and then might as well grab that too. And we'll put the other 2 down here so that way they're all together. All right, optimizer down, 1 fuse inside, and what are these putting off? 2.69 NK, so definitely a lot more. I say we go ahead and get that other multiplier fuse, and we can throw that in for 1,000%, I believe, increase. Let me double check. Yep, 500%, so that'll bring it up to 1,000%. That's definitely gonna help out a lot. All right, let's pop it in there. And now what are these at? These are at 5.3 NK per second with 1,000% multiplier. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that at all. Let's go ahead and check out our stats one more time. Let's see, I got to remember which one it is. Is it this one? Okay, so this is showing just the percent multiplier for the rockets that we sent up. Oxygen 8,000, heat 8,000, pressure 8,000, and plants 8,750. And if we check out our blueprints here, it looks like for heat, we have maxed out on all of our unlocks for it, as well as pressure. And oxygen, we still have water life collector to unlock. That unlocks actually pretty soon. It unlocks at 122 ppm. We're at 100 and almost 10. And this water life collector collects phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location. Okay, so we can actually collect fish eggs and throw them in the aquarium or use them, I'm guessing, in other things as well. So that is really good. And then our terraformation at 160 GTI, we're gonna unlock the circuit board so that way we don't have to rely on the crashed ships in order to get them. We can start crafting them. Oh, same with the pulsar quartz. And there's a portal generator. Allows you to reach distant wrecks with unique items to find. Wait, like wrecks that we haven't been able to reach so far? Interesting. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of a storm here. Well, that's not going to stop us out here on Planet Crafter. We've got automation via drones. How much did we have again? I think it was 11 or something like that. Let me check here. Yeah, 11 drones total. I don't know why there's so many in here. I'm guessing it's because the inventories that they're trying to supply are full. So yeah, next episode for sure, the tier 2 locker storage, we're definitely going to need to upgrade to that. But yeah, quite the progress we made today. We put down some more drills. We increased the multiplier fuses. We added some more farms down here. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and grab up all of the beans. We're going to have so many beans, we're not going to know what to do with them all. How many did I grab just out of these 3 farms? A lot. And we've got some more multiplier fuses out here, increasing the production on everything. We put down another teleporter. Like I said, we've got almost full automation out here with the drones. Now, I do know that there is, what is it called? The auto crafter, and that's pretty cheap. That automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in a storage or directly in the world. So if we want to start crafting things up automatically, we can start doing that. I just don't know what I'll use it for right now, so I don't think I'm gonna build it. Well, I guess we can build it really quick, and then we'll start using it whenever we need it. So for that, we just need a couple of osmium and a super alloy rod. And I have noticed our super alloy is definitely filling up, and I'm glad we've got a second storage over here. Let me double check to make sure, yes, the demand is correct. So let's go ahead, we'll throw down the auto crafter. Oh, it shows the range out here too. Maybe it would be better to have it, ooh, I'm not sure. Maybe towards the middle of the base. Do I just plop it right in the center here? Yeah, I say we put it kind of smack dab in the middle of all of our storage containers. So let's check it out really quick. Yeah, our hydration is low. What do we got here? Oh, it's showing all of the storage that it's looking at right now. That is a ton. So it says select a recipe to automatically craft it. Okay, so we can do oxygen, water, super alloy, all of these different things. That is actually super cool. But I'm curious, if I select it, is it going to keep making these things until I run out of those materials? Because I don't know if I really want that, especially for the more expensive items. But I guess it does have an inventory down here, so once that gets full, then it should stop, I assume. You know, let's check explosive powder. Oh, that is super quick. Okay, so that one was instant, but it takes a little bit of time for the next one. So that's just going to keep going until, I guess, this fills up. Oh, wait a second. It's not crafting now. So we must not have the materials. We definitely have the sulfur, so I'm guessing it's the iridium that we don't have. Yeah, so we have them all in rods right now. We could break one down and then it'll craft up more. You know what? Just for fun, let's go ahead and break one down. Throw that in there. Hit the button. And now we got a ton of iridium. Now, if we throw that in storage, then this should kick back on. Yep, a third one is crafted. And a fourth one, and that'll keep going until it runs out of resources or it fills up. Okay, super cool. I could definitely find some uses for that. Right now, don't really need it, but definitely in the future we will, especially since we've got our automation going. But yeah, quite the productive day. I did a lot more exploration than I actually intended. I'm getting thirsty. Let me drink that. And we do have this access card, so we definitely got to go back to that crash ship over there near our teleporter. We've got a lot of work to do, and I was just seeing that Planet Crafter has released some new content. I believe it was some kind of like winter biome. I believe it's smaller than this planet, but there's more things to do. I didn't read too much into it, but it seems super interesting. Before I jump into that, I definitely want to at least get to a really established point, I guess we could call it, in this current planet before I start moving on to another one. But yeah, we made a ton of progress, increased our automation, increased our oxygen, our plants, our fish, everything, and I'm excited to continue on terraforming out here in Planet Crafter. Guys, if you enjoyed, please let me know down in the comments. Throw a like on the video, subscribe if you guys want to see some more of this. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world out here on Planet Crafter. Today I've got a few things planned. Number one, it is our top priority to get more Terra tokens in order to buy the tier 2 locker storage. You guys have been yelling at me to do that for so long. I'm going to do it today, I promise you. So that's number one. Number two, I want to build some roads, some ramps so that we can get up and down this hill over here behind us a lot easier, and maybe another path. We'll see how it goes. And then a couple more miscellaneous things. Number one, you guys also let me know to put some drop boxes down. Basically, just some storage pretty much anywhere, and then set them to have the drones pick up everything out of there and put it into storage. I didn't even think of that. That's absolutely genius, so thank you for that idea. That's miscellaneous item number 1, and miscellaneous item number 2 is last episode. I didn't even notice it until after the fact, but we unlocked the tier 4 exoskeleton, so I definitely want to craft that one up. That just requires a couple of blazar quartz, a circuit board, and uranium rod. Let's go ahead and pin that, make sure I remember everything. We should have some blazar in here. Yes, we do. And then we just need a circuit board. Where did I put those? Oh, right in front of me. And then a uranium rod. Let's go ahead and grab one out of there. Head back over here to the crafter. Craft that up. And it should be equipped. Perfect. So now we have 4 more slots. Now, I don't know what else we can add. I don't think I've really unlocked anything else to add to our equipment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in particular. But I suppose that means that we have more to unlock and add to our suit in the future. Now, before we continue on here, I'm going to grab some water really quick. Take a drink of that one, grab the other 2. I have a bunch of iron on me, and that's specifically for the drop boxes that I want to do. So we should get that down right off the bat here. And I'm thinking just right outside the base should be fine. So in order to put some storage down, I need to have some kind of platform for it. I think that would be good right there, right? Let's see how many we can fit on this. I could add 2 more in front of this, but then I'd have to like navigate around them in order to put some stuff into storage. So instead, let's get rid of these. And I'm going to try and put this foundation a little bit further underneath the base. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. That way it's just going to line the front of our base. So let me put a couple more down here. And there we go. And I'll just label all these drop box. And then we have to make sure that we set all of them to supply everything. That way, no matter what we put into these storage boxes, they will all get taken out and put in their appropriate storage bins. Okay, there we go. We've got 4 of them. That should be more than enough. And then what I think I'm going to do next here is we're going to put down that little road/ramp system that I was talking about earlier. Like I said, I just want the main system to be over on this side because it's kind of clunky trying to drive up this trail back here. So maybe I should start from the top and see what we can get done. I have so much stuff out here that it's kind of a pain to get this vehicle through here, so I might just make a platform right here to park my vehicle. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, I think we're all set. I've got the platform up here, got the ramp going all the way down. Well, not all the way down, but most of the way down. It's pretty easy to navigate through this area. It was mostly kind of this area right here where I'd hit little rocks and stuff like that. Just trying to navigate around was kind of a pain. So now we've got a way to go over all the little rock edges and things like that. So let's go ahead and grab the vehicle and give it a little test drive. All right, let's go ahead and plop it down right there. Jump on in, and let's see how this thing rides. Whoa, okay, I did not account for the speed there. Okay, going down, a little bit rough, but possible. Now let's try and go back up and see how that ride is. Okay, not too bad. I wonder if there's some kind of railing system that we can make. Yeah, there are fences. I wonder if we can do that, and then I wonder if we can actually put them on the angled pieces. Let me go and grab some silicon and see if that's even possible. Okay, it looks like it wants to go on the slope there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because it kind of goes into the rock there. Up here, it should be fine. Let's go ahead and put some of these down. Oh, trying to put it on these slopes right here doesn't really work. I think it was only sloping over there because of the actual terrain I was trying to put it on. But yeah, it does not seem to want to actually angle down for the ramps. So that's unfortunate, but I guess, you know what? I think we just leave the one side of railings there. I think that'll be just fine. I kind of like how they look though. It almost feels like a little platform to overlook this entire area, like a viewing area. Okay, with those things done, let's go ahead and unload the silicon. That's already filling up. Oh no. Am I already out of silicon space? We might be. This is... I really need those tier 2 lockers. Okay, well, let's grab some iron. Need 3 pieces for 1 more piece of storage. And we'll place this down. There we go. Label that silicon. Make sure to demand some silicon. There we go. and then throw all of that in there. Now for priority numero uno, we're gonna grab some iron. And the reason I want that is because I want to put some drop boxes down over at the spaceship that we still have to explore. I want to go out and explore that spaceship for some Terra tokens. And I think we can use these storage lockers as, like I said, a drop box in order to just offload everything and then continue exploration. Oh, but before we do that, let me go ahead and grab some water for our trip. We shouldn't need too much. We'll just grab a couple extra. And we've got 3 beans on us, that access card, and the extra iron. And then I'll go over and I'll pick my vehicle up, and then we'll teleport over there and do some exploration. All right, here we are, the giant spaceship that we have yet to fully explore. So before I go in, since I can't place storage lockers inside there, I'm gonna have to place them out here at the entrance. Which is fine, but at the same time, I get so lost in there that it's an actual problem. Wait, new blueprint received ecosystem? Hold on, we're definitely gonna have to check that out when we get back. Oh, and we just unlocked the water life collector. Okay, couple things that we can craft up when we get back to the base. But all right, let me finish putting the second storage bin down here. Never mind, I don't have another piece of iron. I didn't do the math. Let me go find a piece of iron. I'll place that down, then we'll get to exploring. Alright, time to wander aimlessly until I get unbelievably lost again. I've clearly been in this area. Let me deconstruct that. Check that box, that's empty. Here we go. Haven't been in this area. Unless that loops around here, yes it does. But we just unlocked some more fish eggs that we could make up. But anyway, let's keep moving. Looks like a dead end in here. What else do we got? We've got stairs back up. Are these the stairs that I just went down? They might have been. I think I just did a loop. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Ah, looks like I did. Okay, hold on. Let's deconstruct that. Let's check this. Don't need anything out of there. What's over here? Ooh, here we go. Ah, only 100 Terra tokens. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take the tier 2 mutagen. Production multiplier fuse, definitely. The lerma seed. Zeolite and osmium rod, definitely that. And then we'll leave the other things there. All right, I haven't been down this way, I don't think. But is there gonna be anything? There's stairs. Again, are those the stairs that I just went down to get here? Probably. Okay, I think I made it into an area that I've definitely been before, but I don't think I've fully explored it. Here we go, we'll take the rods out of there, the super alloy and the mutagen. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm at. I never really do, but it looks like we're going back downstairs. Okay, I've definitely been here before. I don't remember. I don't think I left anything in here. No. Oh, here we go. Let's take that out. What do we got? We got a couple ways we can go. I'm gonna go right first, which looks like it loops down. Take the mutagen and we unlock the blueprint for pulsar. That's good. So we can craft those up if we've got the supplies. And I made another loop. I don't know, a lot of the areas that I didn't go to last episode were blocked off, and I think they were just kind of blocking alternate routes to areas I've already been, because I don't think I'm finding new areas. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, here we go. Oh, a second access card. So we have 2. Oh, here we go. All right, yeah, I definitely spoke too soon. This is what I was looking for. 1, 2, 3 safes. Oh, this is good. Not a single Terra token, though. I'll take the zeolite, lerma seed. I might as well take the obsidian. Leave the rest. Come on, give me some Terra tokens. Another only 100. Take the fertilizer, I guess. I can't remember how much we need in order to get the tier 2 locker. Got 100, another 100, and 100. Dang. That was not as good as I was hoping for it to be. But considering that I found 2 access key cards, is there going to be a second area that I haven't found that requires that access key card? And you know what I just remembered? Is we can make some type of flare, and I think we can use those as kind of breadcrumbs to make our way out of these shipwrecks. You guys let me know to do that, and then I completely forgot about it. And of course, I only remembered it once I got into this giant ship. But we're here now. I'm going to try and find my way out. Unload into the drop box. We're gonna head back to the base, see if we can make up those flares if they're not too expensive, and then we'll come back and explore. And if I don't find anything new, we'll just skip past it and we'll move on to hopefully maybe another shipwreck. I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure there's something out there that I'm forgetting. Okay, that time it only took me about 6 or 7 minutes to get out, but we're gonna have to unload everything in here. And then I guess we don't need to unload it right now since we're not going right back in. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know why I brought my vehicle, by the way, but what I'm gonna do is head back home here. There we go. And then we can throw it all into our new drop boxes right here. And boom. Oh, not the vehicle. We want the vehicle. Let's go ahead and place that back down over here. And then we were going to make some flares. Where do we do that? Probably in the crafting station? No. What about in here? The advanced crafting station? No. I swear we can make flares unless I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're crafted up here in the bio lab. Yes, they are. But they are quite expensive. The bioplastic nugget isn't too bad, but it's the explosive powder. Now, I guess I did find quite a bit of explosive powder. Let's see how much that we actually have. I was hoping we could just drop down a ton of them, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. Let's see. None in there. 2 more in here. Oh boy. And we've got 2 bioplastic nugget. Let's go and see what it costs to craft a bioplastic nugget. I always forget that recipe. That is a couple of mushrooms, silicon, and water. Let's go ahead and grab some mushrooms. All of those. And then let's head back outside and offload all of the water from here. It's only 4. We do have some more water in storage, but I don't think I have enough mushrooms on me right now in order to make use of it all. So let's go ahead. Oh, I don't need iron. I need some silicon right here. I'll just grab a bunch. I'm not doing the math right now. We'll figure it out once we get up here. Let's go ahead and craft them up. And then how many flares can we make? We can make 5. Okay, so we made all 5 flares. Perfect. All right, let's go and offload the rest of this. Throw the silicon back in here before it fills up. And that's about it. Now, I'm pretty sure I explored that entire ship at this point. I could not find any new areas when I was trying to escape, but I want to double check to see how much it costs for that tier 2 storage. I think it's 5,000. Yes, it's 5K. Okay, so we've got 3,650 Terra tokens. We need another 1,350. Now, should we start selling things for that? I can't think of any spaceships that I haven't explored right now. Well, how about this? Let's go ahead and see if we have any of those fuses. I don't think we do. No, we don't. So let's go ahead and we're going to need 3 of the pulsar quartz. We're going to craft up the fuses really quick. Just a couple of them. Actually, I'm going to need double the quartz here if I want to. And then just a couple of obsidian, and there we go. Let's go ahead and craft a couple up. Alright, we've got a pretty heavy rainstorm right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my... Well, I don't know if grabbing my vehicle would make sense because I was going to teleport, but I want to go way off yonder. That way you can't really see anything out there because of the storm. But I want to go off that way. There might be some shipwrecks out there, but I don't have any teleporters out there. Ooh, maybe I get the materials for one of those really quick. What does that cost? That's going to be a couple more pulsar quartz, osmium, zeolite, obsidian, and super alloy rod. Let's start with this super alloy rod. We need 8 super alloy, and then I think it was 1 osmium, if I remember right. Let's double check, but I think that's right. Nope, it's not osmium, it's aluminum. Let's throw that back in. Grab 1 aluminum. I love to see our storage completely full at all times. All right, now we need a couple more of the pulsar quartz. I think I've got more somewhere. I hope. Maybe. We've got a quartz container here. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, now we need 1 osmium, which I put away. I'll grab that back, and then 1 obsidian. Oh, and then I need a zeolite, which I don't think I actually have any more of. But let me double check. I've got a zeolite container somewhere. Here it is. Oh, we do have some spare. Perfect. Okay, we've got everything that we need for a teleporter. So we're going to grab our vehicle. We're going to start driving way off northeast out there and see if we can find anything. Whoa, wait a second. I just came up to a cave. I'll show you where we're at. We are all the way in this area. If I zoom out, our base, where's our base? Our base is all the way over here. And we have made it all the way to this end down here. But I have not seen this in a very long time. Ice covering a cave. Or maybe it's a spaceship crash. I'm not sure. But does this actually melt? Oh, it does. It starts melting at 100 NK. Well, we're at 193 GTI. I don't remember it. Didn't we get past the NK stage, or is that next? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. We can squeeze past this. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to do that. I don't know if that ice is even supposed to be there right now. Like I said, But like I said, I thought that we had gotten past the NK stage. I might be wrong about that. But either way, we found an entrance. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here right now. Ooh, holy. This place is massive. My goodness, where are we? I guess we're somewhere in here now. Okay. I'm not seeing anything on the ground in terms of resources. Oh shoot, my food is low. Okay, we only got one bean left. That's okay. We still have the stuff for the teleporter on us. We can throw that down at any point if we want to. Teleport back to the base, get some food, get some water, whatever we need, and then come back. But I'm curious what this stuff is supposed to be. Doesn't tell me. Guess let's go off this way. Yeah, looks like there's still some more ice. But we can jump over this as well. Now, where do we come out over here? Home is off that way. Okay, so this is us. You can kind of see our flashlight right there. So we came out this entrance. We've definitely been to this giant ship before, but I could not find a way in to save my life. I'm not convinced that there is, at least not right now. But I suppose let's go back in this cave. There was a ton of area to look around. So let's see if we can actually find anything. There is a lake down there. Ooh, I see a chest. And it's a good chest. It's a golden chest. It has been so long since I found one of these. And we found a golden effigy. Terra tokens? It's only 100. That's all right. We found another osmium rod. I'll take that. We won't need the obsidian, but I'll definitely take the golden seed. And then I'll leave the rest in there. Okay. Let's keep moving. Is it? Oh, that's not good water. That is not good water at all. I was just going to ask if it's drinkable. I would not recommend it. Definitely do not drink that water. Oh, what do we got here, though? Oh, there's some lights. I can't deconstruct it. So people have definitely been here. Here's another crate. Oh, and a letter. In this place, the visibility is atrocious and I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Everin. I don't think we've seen the name Everin before. Okay. Ooh, another 500 Terra tokens. I'll take that for sure. Energy multiplier fuse, zeolite, lerma seed fertilizer, and super alloy rod. Let's go ahead, drink some water, and I'll leave the beans for now. I've got all the flares on me still. I don't think I need them in this place. It's pretty wide open, and I can tell where my vehicle's at, so I'm not too worried about getting lost in here. So, since there have been other people in here before, are we gonna find potentially some kind of base that they put down? I hope so. Hopefully a base full of Terra tokens. We only need another 750. I say only, but all we've been finding for the most part has been stacks of 100. Ooh, here we go. I see a little settlement over here in the distance. Let's go ahead and check this place out and avoid the dangerous water in the meantime. I wonder if we can actually go in there. There's a door, but do we risk it? I don't think we took too much damage. Oh no. Oh, we can deconstruct that. Perfect. I think we got to do this one too. Okay, what do we got? Super alloy rod, iridium, and uranium rods. I'll leave the rest. What else we got in here? Let's take the super alloy. Oh shoot, we are out of space. I'll leave that stuff for now. We got another message. By now, I have no idea if it's been 3 days or 3 weeks since the crash. Infinite rocks, but less and less water bottles. Oscar. Okay, that's another name that we haven't seen. I thought, for the most part, the messages and the story was going to end. Oh, there's a bridge up there. Okay, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to see if we can get into here. Make sure that I've got my deconstruction tool ready. And see if we can survive and get inside here. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Hold on, let's open that up. Oh, blueprint. Yeah, let's get out of here really quick. Our health is pretty low. Let's eat that. What I'm gonna do is set down the teleporter right here. That's gonna free up space. But I say we go and get some more food really quick before we go back into the acidic water. All right, let's go up into our garden up here, grab all the beans. And I do have the bean garden outside as well. So yeah, let's actually go to that too. Okay, our inventory is full, but that's okay. We can actually offload most, if not all of this stuff really quick. I don't think I have golden seed assigned to any crate, but that's okay. We'll take care of that later. Look at that. That's all full. I'm going to keep the fusion energy cells. I'll throw the effigy in there. Don't need the iron. And most of the flares, you know what? Let's throw them all in there. And then let's top off on our water and head back over there. All right. Round 2, let's try and jump back in there. All right, what do we got? 2, 3 mutagen, circuit board, nitrogen, lerma seeds, take the explosive powder. You know what? I don't know why I'm going through them all right now. Let's just try not to die. Okay. Oh, that was actually really close. Okay, we'll top off. You know what? Let's just throw some of this stuff in storage. And we got 100 Terra tokens. Let's jump back in really quick. Grab all of that, and I think that's everything. Nothing else? Okay. Okay, get out of the acid. Eat a little bit more, and we've got 2 more blueprints. And let's go ahead and grab everything out of here, and might as well grab the bacteria samples. And let's head back home and offload. And then before we go back, let's go ahead and learn the blueprints really quick, if we even can. Okay, we got vehicle tier 2 lights. That's probably what the upgrades are going to be. And the tier 3 inventory increase for the vehicle as well. I did not know there was going to be another inventory increase. Well, with that then, let's go over to the vehicle bay. And why has it been raining so much? This is the most rain that I've gotten in such a short period of time. Probably ever. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't mind the rain. It's just, it seems like it's just constant right now. But either way, let's go ahead, check out the crafting station here for the vehicle. So for the tier 2 lights, we need 2 of the tier 1 vehicle lights. And then I don't think we ever attached the unlimited oxygen to the vehicle because I didn't see the point, but you guys let me know that apparently the unlimited oxygen thing is for when we're underwater. When we start going underwater, we start losing oxygen again. So it would actually make sense to have this. I'm gonna pin that. We'll grab everything that we need for that. And then for the tier 3 inventory increase, we need 2 of the tier 2 inventory increases, as well as magnetar quartz and fabric. And for 2 of the tier 2 inventory increases, we need 2 of the tier 1. Oh, this is getting hard to say. But we're gonna pin that, and then we're gonna pin the tier 1 inventory increase. I think, in my head, that we have everything pinned that we're going to need. The main thing that we don't have is our vehicle, which has some of the inventory increases in it already. Wait, I think we can recall our vehicle, right? Oh, here we go. Yes, return to garage. Perfect. Very, very convenient. All right, let's go ahead. We'll grab the tier 2 equipment increase out of there. Uh-oh. Did I lose the other equipment upgrades? I think because I removed the equipment increase before taking out the other things out of the slots, I think we lost all of the other equipment upgrades. Unless they fell down below it. I don't see it. Looks like we're getting a meteor shower. It looks like it's coming right for my head. Oh gosh, let me get out of the way here. Okay, I might have to craft pretty much everything up again, which is kind of annoying, but that was kind of my bad as well. But before we do that, I'm gonna go grab whatever we may get out of this, which I think is pulsar quartz. Yes, it is. Perfect. All right, well, in order to craft up the rest of the attachments over again, I have a lot of supplies I need to collect. I wrote them all down. I'm gonna go collect them and try and craft everything up because there's so much. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. Okay, it took me a little while, but I think I was able to get everything back. I don't like that we just lost everything because we accidentally took the equipment out. I might be missing something. The stuff wasn't in my inventory. It wasn't in the vehicle's inventory. It wasn't on the ground, so it had to have just disappeared. But it looks like we've got everything. We've got the inventory increase, we've got the unlimited oxygen, tier 2 lights, tier 2 speed, the beacon, and the tier 2 equipment increase. Now, I accidentally made some extras, that's why we got some extra stuff in our inventory, and I accidentally made a second tier 2 speed increase. But overall, we're looking pretty good. Look at all of this inventory space. We've got 4 storage crates stacked on top of each other, so we can definitely make use of all of that space. But for now, let's head back up to the base, and I need to get some food, probably get some water, offload some of these things, and then we'll get on to our next objective. Alright, now with all of that squared away, what I'm going to do is we're going to head back to that giant cave and see if there's any more areas to explore. I'm hoping there's a giant ship over there that has a ton of Terra tokens. And we're going to pick up the teleporter as well because I'm not convinced that I want it in this area. It might not make any sense to have it over here if we've already explored the entire area and there's nothing else to gain from here. But anyway, we're going to push ahead and see if we can find anything. And just as I say that, we've got another building right here. Let's go ahead and check this out. Deconstruct these and jump in here. Steal all of the loot. No Terra tokens, unfortunately. I'll grab the rest and then read the message. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole. Why is there nothing to be found except rocks? And my leg still hurts like heck from Oscar. Sorry, Oscar. You got a weird name and I can't really help you. Plus, I don't think you're around anymore. But we didn't learn much new out of there except for, of course, they were struggling. And yeah, let's just keep moving. Okay, we're up on the big bridge that we saw before. There's gotta be something around here, maybe up there. But I want to get over here to this giant platform and see if there's anything of value. Oh no, this is just where I came from. This is one of the ice areas that's blocked off. Well, partially blocked off. Okay, so let's go back over there and see if we missed anything. Oh, hold on. How did I miss this giant ship right here? Okay, I just saw kind of an opening right here. I started going towards that. It looks... Oh, I don't want to go in there. It looks like some acid. But there's got to be a way in here, right? Let's see if we can find some kind of doorway. At least I hope there's a way in here. Probably up front here. Yes, perfect. All right, what do we got? We got a crate. Take the iridium rod, the rocket engines, mutagen. Leave the pastera seed. Can't deconstruct this wall. Oh, hold on. Can be destroyed with explosives. Oh, I have never seen an actual metal sheet like this that could be destroyed with explosives. Okay, let's place down the teleporter really quick. And then we're gonna head back home and get some explosives. All right, I hope it just takes one. Let's throw that on the ground, arm it up, back up, and pray. And boom, there we go. Ooh, holy, can we deconstruct these? Oh my gosh, we can. Oh, I need some water. Luckily, I grabbed a couple. Let's deconstruct that. We get a bunch of super alloy, water, and uranium rods. Okay, I'm not going to deconstruct them all right now. I don't really need to. Let's go over to this side. What do we got? Can't deconstruct any of this. There's got to be more than this, right? Can we get behind here? Oh, we can. A little hidden area. Okay, a little bit of a maze. This is... Oh, my goodness. This is dangerous. That's what this is. Okay, don't step on this stuff. That stuff is bad. And I'm wondering, can we throw another explosive device on this? I'm thinking probably not. When I first saw the red barrels, I was thinking maybe they were explosive. But then I saw the radioactive sign on it, and I'm thinking they're not now. But a lot of uranium and iridium. I'll take the rods. It's probably all that's going to be in here, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Here, let me throw some of this iron that I don't need in there. And I think that's it for this little hidden area. Let's go back and make sure we didn't miss anything out of this building. Oh, it looks like we did. There's another area on the other side that we can get behind. Let me try and jump on the crates. Ouch. That didn't feel good. Okay, we got a production multiplier fuse, some iridium rods. We're gonna have to go back to base. Let's jump on this one. And kind of the same stuff. Okay, yeah, let's head back to the base, offload, and we'll come back and collect everything else. Look at that. As I'm offloading, our drones are going crazy transporting everything. I really like to see that. All right, everything has been grabbed from that new area and placed in their appropriate storage bins. Now, I'm thinking because I haven't found any more Terra tokens and I really need that tier 2 locker storage, I say we sell one of our fuses. This oxygen multiplier fuse is worth 2,500 Terra tokens. We definitely don't need that much, but it would be nice. And I don't know what ships we haven't explored or at least gotten all the Terra tokens out of yet. So, you know what? Yeah, let's just try and trade it. Let's throw that in there and see if we can send it up. Yeah, it shows current inventory value 2,500. Let's go ahead and launch that up. So we'll have more than enough now to get that tier 2 storage, and that's gonna be a huge upgrade. My understanding is that it's gonna really minimize the amount of storage boxes that we're gonna need inside here and probably free up a lot of space. I mean, so long as I've got the materials to craft it up. But I did see we just unlocked the insect spreader as well. But while we wait for the trade rocket to come back, we unlocked a few other things that I said I wanted to craft before that. So we've got the ecosystem blueprint that produces larvae and increases plants level, and that's not too expensive. Just some common larvae, tier 2 mutagen, which we found plenty of. Let's go grab everything that we need for that. Got the tier 2 mutagen. Let's grab the common larva, and then we just need 1 fertilizer, and then we need a bacteria sample, which I believe is 3 algae and 3 water. Let's go ahead and grab the water really quick. And, oh, I didn't need the regular fertilizer. I needed tier 2. Let's go ahead and grab that instead. Head back up to the biolab. And then craft up the bacteria sample. Oh, I need 1 more algae because I used it up on the bacteria sample. Go ahead and grab that. And let's find a spot for this bad boy. Oh, wait, first off, how big is it? Pretty decently sized. We definitely don't have space for it in our front yard here. Let's see if maybe we can bring it down by the water. Okay, I'm trying to find a surface for it. None of these are all that great because they're on a hill and it kind of phases into the ecosystem. What about over here somewhere? How's this look? Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. But it kind of blends in with the stone all around it. Oh, that's so cool. Then we've got all the different butterflies. Let's check this thing out. Open ecosystem. So we can throw what into there? That I don't know. I guess let's just use this as a supply for everything. I don't know what it's going to take out of there. I guess some kind of larva? Oh, that's probably what it is. It's probably just going to generate random larvae over time. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I really like the look of this thing. It's definitely going to up our property value out here. All right, so now we've got the ecosystem down. Now I want to craft up the water life collector, but before that, let's get out of the noisy rainstorm. All right, what does this take? This takes 2 bioplastic nuggets, super alloy, and silk. Oh, silk, I keep forgetting to actually grab. That's in here. Let's make sure that we supply silk out of this. There we go. Then I'll just grab all of that out of there. Oh, wait a second. Did we not get the silk? It's gone. Did our drones take it already? Our drones couldn't have taken it, right? Oh, maybe they did. I think I did set this up for demand for silk. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1 super alloy. Grab that. That's looking good in there. And then 2 bioplastic nuggets, which I don't have any of. All right, let's go ahead and grab some mushrooms. Oh, by the way, I did organize this a little bit better. I separated the eggplants from the squash, from the beans, from the mushrooms, all that good stuff. But we've got our 4 beans that we need. Now we need a couple of silicon. So let's go ahead. I think we've got some right in here. Yes, we do. And then I need 1 more water bottle. Oh, 2 is perfect. Okay, let's get these 2 crafted up. Now we've got everything for the water life collector. Now I assume it has to be in the water, so let's head straight down there. Maybe we put it by our algae and other water collector. It is getting kind of crowded over here, so maybe it's not the best spot. We'll see how big it is here in a second. I do need to take a couple of drinks. And then, oh yeah, it's tiny. Let's put it off over on this side. Right here seems fine. Now let's check it out. Let's jump on top of it, open it up. And it's currently producing phytoplankton A. Use it in the incubator to create fish. Okay. Oh, speaking of fish, we are in the fish level of our terraformation. Do we have any fish yet? I'm not seeing anything. Let's get to a deeper area here. Yeah, nothing. No life forms out here just yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see movement. No way. We actually have fish. Look at this little guy. Oh, you're beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful. I love to see fish. Other moving things out here besides me. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this little guy. All right, I'm going to stop swooning over these things, and let's get back up to the base. We made the ecosystem. We made the water life collector. And then what was that last thing that we unlocked? I don't remember what it was, and I don't see it in my construction menu here. Oh, you know what it was? It was the insect spreader rocket. Let's head over to the rocket ship area over there, and... oh, we just got our 2,500 Terra tokens. The trade rocket must be back. Okay, awesome. And then we'll go get the storage, and we'll see what it takes to craft that as well. All right, what do we need for the insect spreader? I guess at some point we could make the drone visualization rocket. I'm not super concerned about that. They're doing their job. But the insect spreader rocket needs 3 bee larvae, tier 2 mutagen, rocket engine, and osmium rod. I think we send at least one of those up today. I think it would be worth it. Now for the insect spreader rocket, since we need 3 bee larvae, we need to get them crafted up since we don't have any spare. So let's go ahead and research all 3 of these. And after a little patience, we've got 3 bee larvae. So now let's go ahead and we'll grab a rocket engine. There we go. And then we need, I think, a tier 3 mutagen. Is that what that is? Tier 2. And then an osmium rod. I think I have at least one of those. If not, we can make them. But no, I know we found some. I just got to find my other osmium crate. Here it is. And there's the rod. All right, we've got everything we need. Let's head off to the rocket ship and send it off. Now this one has a very interesting design. It's that kind of hex-shaped sphere, just all on top of each other. Kind of like what you see from the butterfly domes. It's kind of cool. All right, anyway, let's send it off. All right, now that should multiply the insects by, I think, probably at least 1,000. I didn't actually check, but we can check this screen here in a second and figure out how much it's actually multiplying. But before that, we're gonna go back over here. We have to send off another trade rocket, I believe, because we need to buy this blueprint right here. All right, take my money. Just give me something good. All right, let's go check that screen. All right, so the insect spreader rocket is actually doing 1,500% multiplier. Not too bad. What are we looking like over here? We're increasing pretty quickly for insects. Let's check out the interface. Our next unlock is a portal generator, which I'm super curious about that one. That's actually super close. That's at 250 GTI. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but we're gonna get there here pretty soon. And after that, a tier 6 backpack, which I didn't realize that we are gonna be able to upgrade that one more time. That's gonna help out a lot as well. And just checking the terraformation stage, we are at almost 42% through fish, and we're gonna get to amphibians. So hopefully pretty soon here, we're gonna see some frogs jumping around. Maybe some lizards, salamanders, something like that. Wait, no, those are reptiles. Those aren't amphibians. Scratch that. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for this rocket to come back. We're gonna get our tier 2 storage blueprint, and we're gonna see what it costs to craft that, and hopefully be able to craft up at least a couple. All right, the trade ship has arrived. Let's go ahead and grab that blueprint. Finally, I told you guys I was going to unlock it this episode, and I am doing it. All right, let's go up here, decode it, and there we go. Tier 2 locker storage. Now, how expensive is that? Not expensive at all. Now, we don't have a ton of circuit boards, but we can now craft them. So let's just grab, how many do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab 4 of them. And then we need 2 super alloy each. And there we go. Now, I don't really have a ton of space for them. Let's just try putting one down. How big is that? Can't place it there. Let's just put it in the back for now. We're going to move it at some point. But I want to see how this works and how much inventory is actually in here. Oh my goodness. I see why you guys have been yelling at me to upgrade to the tier 2 locker. That is a ridiculous amount of storage. Okay, well, I don't have time to reorganize all the storage today. We'll have to do that next episode. So for now, let's go ahead. Let's deconstruct this, and then we'll make all 4 that we can make. We'll just place them on the back wall here. And just to start, I don't really know what we have leftovers of. Maybe we just throw in everything in this one? I mean, I don't know if it's a bad idea, but I think it's within range of the auto crafter. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, it looks like it should be. I think it's kind of right on the edge. You can kind of tell way in the back there. But I think it is within range. So if we just throw everything in there, I don't think that's a big deal at all. At the very least, we can do that for now. And then later on, if we need something specific for just one dedicated storage, we can do that. But wow, that is crazy. Do we have anything left over that the drones are working on? Well, this is full. What are our drones doing right now? Let's go upstairs and find out. What are you guys up to? A lot of them doing absolutely nothing. That's actually all of them, all 11. Why aren't you... Oh, hold on. I messed something up. I think I put everything under supply. Is that right? Instead of demand? Yes, I put it all for supply instead of demand. Okay, that is my fault. Oh, there's no demand all option. I don't know. I guess I'll go through and select most of the things. At least the general resources like the silicon, magnesium, titanium, aluminum, all of that good stuff. And then even the uranium, iridium, and super alloy because we're pretty full on a lot of that stuff. Okay, they're all set to take most of the basic stuff, and I think that's where we're going to call it today. I did unlock that portal generator thing. We're not going to have time for that today. I don't know what that's going to take, but it's probably going to be pretty darn expensive. So like I said, I'm going to call it here. We got a lot done today. We crafted a bunch. We set up a lot of automation. We got our new ecosystem down. We've got our water life collector down over there. We're sitting pretty darn good. Oh, and of course, can't forget, we unlocked and crafted the tier 2 storage. So you can stop yelling at me now. I mean, I probably did something wrong with it by putting all the random stuff in the demand for it, but we'll get that squared away next episode. We're going to completely reorganize our entire storage system, especially since there is so much inventory space in those new ones. But anyway, I'm going to stop my rambling. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter. Right now I'm just hanging out, doing a little dance in front of the new ecosystem that we put in last episode. And what I want to do is actually check it out because I know we put it down, but we never came back down here to see what it actually produces. But it looks like it's producing a liane, butterfly larva, rare larva, silkworm, and common larva. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the insect multiplier on this is only 175%. It's not too much, but hopefully we'll get some more rare items out of there. And then the next thing I want to do is go check out the water life collector. I think that's going to be similar to the ecosystem, except I'm hoping that'll give us certain kind of eggs like frog and fish. Okay, let's see. We've got some phytoplankton C, phytoplankton A and B, and we've got some Provios fish eggs. And the rest is phytoplankton. And it looks like in the description it just tells us that we use it in the incubator to create fish. So I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit more rare to actually get the full fish eggs, but we can also craft some up too if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and set this to supply everything. I don't think I have anything set up in storage to actually collect fish eggs or phytoplankton, but we can do that a little bit later. Now, a couple of the big plans for today is number one, I want to see if we can craft up that new portal generator that we unlocked. You know what? What does that actually cost? All right, let's see here. So it takes a couple of fusion cells, 2 energy multiplier fuses, some circuit boards, super alloy rods, and a microchip compass. That's not too bad. I just don't know if we've got the energy multiplier fuses. I'm pretty sure we use them up. I mean, they're sitting in one of the optimizers up there already, and I don't really want to take them out. Yeah, so in here we've just got production multiplier, fuses, plant multiplier, and oxygen. We do have a second fusion energy cell. I'll grab that. And then let's go to our super alloy, grab a couple of the rods. I guess I don't really know if I need to have them on hand right now. I probably won't because I still need to figure out how to craft, if we even can, craft the energy multiplier fuses. But for now, what I want to do is I want to open up the storage here. We're going to throw in all of the phytoplankton. And then do we have room in our fish tank for some more fish eggs? I'm not sure. I wonder if it was just one slot, but let's see. Oh, we do have a second slot. Perfect. So we've got both the Provios fish eggs and the Velkia fish eggs, a 500% multiplier and a 100%. Look at that. We've got some pink and yellow fish in there as well. All right, cool. Now I want to see if maybe at some point we actually unlock the ability to craft up those energy multiplier fuses. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm actually getting all the way to the end of the blueprints, so we're getting close. But yeah, just kind of scanning through the blueprints, it doesn't look like we ever unlocked anything to craft up those energy multiplier fuses. Okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe I do have to grab the energy multiplier fuses out of here. Well, we took them out. And everything's still up and running, so that's a good sign. All right, now I just need a couple of the circuit boards. That's obsidian. Circuit boards are right here. Running low on those, but we can also craft more. And I know you guys have been telling me to use this auto crafter. I really haven't used it too much so far. I think I just made the explosive powder out of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and choose the supply all for that. And then the drone should start. Yep, they're taking them out of there and putting them in their proper storage. And you know what? Let's not craft these. We should have some extra. But I need the microchip compass now. I think we craft that in here. What do we need to craft that up? We just need some silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. Not too difficult. By the way, I was saying that we have a few objectives today, and I only got to the portal generator when I mentioned that. But the other couple of objectives that we have today is, number one, I want to craft up some more drones. I only have 11. I think we're going to need a lot more than that. And then on top of that, obviously, like I've been mentioning, since we've upgraded to the tier 2 locker storage over there, we need to do a massive reorganization of our storage. So I'll probably get to that at some point today as well. But anyway, let me go ahead and craft up the microchip compass. And we have everything that we need. So let's go outside and see how big this machine is going to be. Pretty decent size. All right, since we need a lot of room for that, let's go over here. And this should be more than enough space. And we'll put it right about here. And then, ooh, that sounded fancy. Oh, I guess I didn't even think about the potential power that this is going to use. But like I was going to say, I need to put some stairs down here. I don't have any iron on me. I'll do that in a second. But let's see how this thing works. Okay, long-range Rex detector. Scan for distant Rex. Let's see here. We got a question mark. Use this machine to explore the Rex scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be opened. Rescan for locations if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the Rex. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the Rex are. All locations contain at least one Rex, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Rex contain unique loot. Okay, interesting. So I'm guessing I can't scan just yet, or it looks like I can? Oh, okay, so I can scan it first, and then I can use pulsar quartz to go to them. So all of these have a rarity of 1 and a difficulty of 4, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one we choose. Let me put some stairs down first, and then I say we grab a few of the pulsar quartz and check it out. There we go, now we've got some proper stairs all the way up. Okay, I also grabbed some quartz, and on top of that, I did grab the flares that I crafted up last episode, just in case we need them. I only have 5, but it's better than nothing. So I guess let's just go ahead. Select open on this one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess I just jump in. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, so the portal stays there. Let's check out the map. Yeah, there is no real map out here. Apparently I can close the portal? I don't think I want to do that while I'm here, right? Well, either way, let's check this place out. Yeah, this is definitely not like any of the areas that I've explored so far. Are these frogs? They are. Kind of neon-looking frogs. They're pretty cool. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and open up this crate. Oh, we got some more flares. Perfect. Explosive rocket engine circuit boards, iridium rods. I'll take all of that, except for the seed and the other thing. Oh, and we do have a marker on the portal. That's really nice. That's especially good for me because I get lost pretty darn easily. But anyway, let's make our way up here. And we just unlocked the blueprint for the Serena butterfly larva. All right, what else do we got going on over here? Now, it did say that there should be at least one wreck in every single portal, so I gotta be looking for some sort of shipwreck out here. Oh, here we go. We get another crate. What do we got in here? Ooh, some Terra tokens. Only 200, but I'll take them. And some more flares. Okay, that's actually really nice. So they're kind of helping us out a little bit, at least in this portal. Okay, I have so many flares now. Let's take that osmium rod, though. And I think I'll leave the rest. We've got a bunch of lermaseed back at the base. I needed those for something at one point. I don't remember what it was, so I started collecting them. Now, I haven't used them in a while, so I'm just going to leave that one. But where in the world is a shipwreck? I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting, like, on top of the cliffs over here. It doesn't look like it. Oh, what is that up there? I think that's what we're supposed to be looking for. Let's head over there. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Perfect. Okay. Well, my inventory is already pretty much full, but I did bring my vehicle, so we can kind of use this as storage. Let's go ahead and drop that down. Throw in everything that we don't really need. You know what? We might need that explosive. I'll hold on to that. All right, let's head in here. What does this place have to offer us? Okay, so far just a ladder down. That's fine with me. All right, let's keep moving. What do we got going on here? You know what? I should start using my flares now. Let me drop that one down. Okay. All right, so yeah, we've got 3 different ways we can go here. I'll go left first, and you know what? Wait, can we pick this up after we dropped it? No, but we can change the color, which is kind of cool. You know what? I'm gonna make it green so that I know that's the exit. The green is the exit. All right, let's keep moving. Got some more flares, some Jumi frog eggs. I'll take that. That is a 500% animal multiplier. That is super good. All right, well, I see another crate over here. Get some Terra tokens, 1,000 plus another 100. And a couple of more of the quartz. Anything else in this corner? Nothing. Oh, we got a fireplace blueprint. Wait, this is the first blueprint that it actually has shown us what we get out of it. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I suppose at some point we can actually start customizing our base a little bit. Now that we're getting far enough along where I've just got some spare space, and especially once we figure out the storage situation, we're going to be able to get rid of a lot of our storage lockers, and that's going to free up a lot of space in there. What is this place? Oh, this looks familiar. I've definitely seen an area like this before in another crash. But wow, a Prunea tree seed 1200% oxygen multiplier. I'll definitely take that and take the quartz and the tier 2 fertilizer. All right, what else we got going on in here? Anything before I go inside the little tree area? Oh, we do actually have a couple more crates over here. Some more flares, Terra tokens, and rocket engine. And a lightbox blueprint, Terra tokens. Oh man. I have a lot of things on me now. You know what, let's throw the tier 2 fertilizer back in. I'll take the osmium rod, and I think the rest we can leave in there. Okay, let's go down and check this place out. Oh, hold on. Almost missed a crate over here. Another 100 Terra tokens, explosive. I'm gonna have to come back in here. Let's see what's in here first. See if there's anything good. We do have another crate back here. 500 Terra tokens, blueprint microchip, rocket engine, iridium and uranium rods. Yeah, let's go back out to the entrance, throw stuff into storage, and then come back in. All right, we cleared out the 2 boxes that were down here. Now we've got a debris thing we can deconstruct, so let's go through here. And you know what, before I go any further, let's drop a flare so that I know that this is the exit, and let's keep on moving. Alright, so I've been through quite a bit of this entire area. I know that there is more to explore. I didn't find anything too interesting. I did find another tree seed that was, I think, 1200% multiplier, but that's about it. That and some more Terra tokens. So I'm gonna head back out here and offload some things into the storage. Oh yeah, and I did find another access card, which I assume means that there is another area that we can use this on inside of the ship. But the thing is, I need to find the energy cell generator thing, whatever the thing's called, that powers up this ship. That way it's going to allow us to open up more doors and likely find some more safes as well as some other things. But I need one of the fusion energy cells, which I don't have. I also noticed these frogs are ginormous now. I don't know what changed, but they have grown greatly in size, and I don't know why. And there's a ton of them now. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get a couple of drinks. Now, I can't pick this up right now with the inventory full, but it is my understanding that I should be able to go back to base without it, go to the vehicle platform, and then recall it, and it should have everything in the inventory. Now, I don't know if that works out here since we went through a portal. I'm really hoping it does. I didn't really think about that part, but we've got another crate here. Let me grab pretty much everything from it. And let's go back to the portal. Let's see if we can recall our vehicle and hope that we get virtually everything back. Alright, we made it back safe and sound through the portal. Good thing we didn't get ripped apart through the process. But here we are at the vehicle bay. Let's see if we can recall this. Okay, it worked. Kind of. Let's make sure everything's in the inventory, and yes, it is beautiful. Let's try and jump in this thing, and let's bring it up to the base, and we'll offload everything inside. Alright, everything is offloaded into the drop boxes, which I still kind of have to configure a little bit more, because we didn't have storage for all of the items that I've been putting in there. But either way, what I need to figure out right now is how to craft the fusion energy cells. We want probably 2 of them for the time being. So let's go ahead and pin that. We're going to need some pulsar quartz, osmium, and obsidian. Pretty darn cheap. Alright, we've got all of the ingredients. Let's head back over here, craft both of those up. And there we go. Oh, and you know what? We've got these blueprints. Let's go ahead and unlock all of these. So we've got the light box. We knew we were getting that. Knew we were getting the fireplace. Now, I think 2 of these are unknown. Tier 3 vehicle speed increase. And no more blueprints to decode for now. Okay, well, let's not throw it in with the food and water. Let's throw it in with the random box there. All right, let's grab this vehicle. I'm gonna head back to the portal, and I'm hoping that the portal is essentially still open. I didn't think about the fact that we may not be able to get back to that same area. I'm hoping that we can, but I guess we're about to find out. It is still open, so I guess we just jump in. Oh, this is so trippy. Okay, we're back. All right, let's go back in there and let's see if we can find the room to power up the spaceship. All right, I have found a new area. I finally found a set of stairs, and I marked it with the purple flare back there. I think I should probably drop 1 more right here. I only have 2 left. We have more up in the vehicle, so I can always go back. And these flares have helped out massively in kind of navigating my way through here. So I'm really glad that not only did I find a bunch more, but I crafted a bunch as well. Now, I know I'm going to get lost down here. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. I saw some things back here that looked interesting. Okay, it's this room right here. Maybe it's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Oh, let's try and get through this way. I think I just looped around. Yes, I did. That's the doorway I just went through. All right, I'm going to keep digging through here. There's still a bunch of crates that I haven't hit. I'll grab that flare for sure. I'll grab the mutagen and the 2 quartz. Yeah, this area is massive. This might be the biggest ship that I've found so far. If not, it's got to be pretty close. Oh, here we go. Let's power up the ship. And now that should unlock some more doors for us. Now, as to where those doors are, I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I ran into a couple on the first floor, so we'll have to do some more exploration back up top. But for now, there's still a lot to explore down here. Oh, here we go. I found the door for the access card. Oh, it needs 2. Okay, I'm glad I brought the extra one. That means there's probably 1 more lying around here somewhere. But we do have 4 safes. I'll take 5,000 Terra tokens plus another 100. Some flares. Don't need the eggplant seeds. I'll take the osmium rod though. And you know what? The Tusca seed for fun. What else we got in here? Some frog eggs, blazar quartz, another flare. Take the circuit boards and the osmium rod. All right, let's keep going. Another 5,000. I gotta check to see how much I have. I have an insane amount at this point. All right, in the very last safe, 100, 100, and another 500, and then flares. Let's go ahead and eat. And I don't have anything to drink, though that is getting kind of low. And then let's go ahead and grab the production multiplier fuse. The rest, I'm not super concerned about. That's all the safes in this area explored. I think I need to find my way out and offload a little bit because I can't really do anything with the full inventory. Oh, here we go. Another big safe. 100 terra tokens, another 5,000. A prunia tree seed for 1200% oxygen multiplier, and another 100 terra tokens. I'm taking basically everything out of there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see how many terra tokens I have now. Over 27,000. Yeah, this has been a very fruitful run, and I'm still not even done exploring. Look at that. What do we got in here? Another access card. I don't know if there's another area that we can go to that requires the access card, though. At least in this spaceship. Alright, well, I kept exploring. I couldn't find any new areas. I also kept getting lost. Even though I was putting down flares a ton, it still ended up being pretty confusing in there. But I think for the most part, we got everything. Or at least a lot of the big stuff. So, I'm gonna leave my truck here. We're gonna head back through the trippy portal. We're gonna recall our truck, and we're gonna figure out what to do next. Alright, now that we are back from our adventure, safe and sound in our home, I'm looking at all this storage, and I think we need a massive reorganization. Now, I wanted to craft up some more drones, but I think we wait on that, at least for now, until we get our storage figured out. Now, what I want to do is craft up quite a bit of the tier 2 locker storage. We have 4 right now, but I was checking them out, and they are all, yes, every single one are completely full. And that's because I set them to just collect kind of the basic stuff, so it filled up pretty darn quickly. So since I need to craft up a bunch of them, I'm gonna need super alloy and circuit boards. Now, super alloy isn't gonna be too big of a deal. The circuit boards probably are because we're pretty low. I'm gonna pin that recipe. Let's see how many circuit boards we have. Yeah, we have 2. Oh, and I'm not demanding circuit boards in this. Okay, now they should be grabbing things from our drop boxes and putting them in here at some point. But I want to take advantage of this auto crafter that we have. So let's go ahead and select circuit boards, but I already see a potential issue. One being the nitrogen cartridges, the other one being bioplastic nuggets. Now for the nitrogen cartridges, all we need is this machine right out here, but it's not getting a ton of them. Right now, as you can tell, it's got 3 oxygen in it. It's a little bit more for the gas extractor to get nitrogen cartridges, so I don't know if we just probably need a couple more, or maybe there's a next tier up of that specific thing. There is a tier 2 gas extractor. Let's go ahead and pin that. I think we've got everything we need for that. So let's go ahead and grab an iridium rod. We need a couple of super alloy. And you know what? Actually, let's grab 2 of each of the things that we need. I want to make a couple of them. Then we need circuit boards and zeolite. See, we only have 4 or 5 zeolite. That's not great either. I don't know what the silkworm is doing in here. I must have put that in there on accident. Oh, I need 4 total. Okay, well, we've got everything that we need for those. Let's hope that this gas extractor is a little bit better. Wait, I think this is already a tier 2. Okay, well, let's put 2 more out here. Oh no, our power just went out. Oh, and just looking at this one, no, this is definitely just a tier 1. The only real difference it looks like is right at the top there. There's nothing in that container, whereas this one has fans on it. Okay. So hopefully this is extracting, oh, not only more, but, oh, we can pick what we want to extract out of it. Okay, let's do nitrogen for this one as well as this one. And then this one can keep extracting whatever it wants. It's trying to get methane. It's going to be a mix of methane and oxygen and sometimes the nitrogen. All right, now we need a nuclear fusion generator because our power went down and we took the energy multiplier fuses out of the other ones. So we need a bunch of pulsar quartz. Do we have a lot of those? Let's see here. A little bit, but we're burning through them pretty quickly. And if we want to go through another portal, that's going to cost even more. But we've got enough for 1 nuclear fusion generator, so let's go ahead, plop this bad boy down, and our power's back up. Okay, awesome. So now this auto crafter should be doing some work, right? No, I think it's still missing things. Probably the bioplastic nugget. So for that, I need to craft some more bioplastic nuggets, but I would also prefer to automate that. So we need another auto crafter. We just need a couple of osmium and a super alloy. We've got osmium over here. And then super alloy right there, or super alloy rod rather. And then we'll just put this one right in the middle as well. And that's going to require some mushrooms as well as silicon and water. Okay, so it's crafting them up right away, and it sounds like it started crafting some up in here, some circuit boards, and they must have just been moved automatically into here. Yes, wonderful. Okay, so the problem with this, though, is this requires some mushrooms, and I do have mushrooms growing, but right now I'm manually picking them. So that means we gotta go up here and hope that we can set these to be automatically picked. It looks like we can. Okay, awesome. Those 3 are done. Do we have any more? No, just the 3. We probably want to put some mushroom seeds into an actual farm outside. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab that seed and let's bring that over here. I'm gonna pick up all of the beans first. Oh, I need some water. Hold on a second. Let's run over here, grab a drink. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, let's make sure that we supply water bottles out of this. And then we'll have to do the same thing down in the lake. But anyway, let's go ahead and take that bean seed out of here and throw the mushroom seed in there. So that's going to start growing the mushrooms. And actually, let's go back in here and make sure that we supply the actual mushrooms from this garden. Okay, so I think most things are going to be automated at this point. Oh, I think I need to set this to supply bioplastic nugget. There we go. Now, is there any of my storage containers currently taking the bioplastic nugget? No, I have this set to fabric for some reason. Let's throw those in there. Now, these should be taken out of here, right? Yes, they are. And we'll find them in here, right? Yes, we do. Beautiful. Okay, we got some great automation going. Okay, what is our circuit board storage looking like? We already have 5. This is awesome. Okay, beautiful. So that means we can take some of this super alloy. We'll take 8 for now. And then we will grab the circuit boards, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I would love to place them more central in our base, but they're already being filled up with tier 1 locker storage, which means I would have to remove them in order to replace them, which means we would have to take everything out of here as well. And that's a whole process. Let me try and figure this out. I'm going to craft up a bunch of tier 2 storage lockers, and we're going to move some things around. It's going to take me a little bit, but let me see what I can get figured out. Alright, so I didn't get very far on the storage organization. I've got a little bit done, but I was running into some issues, and I'll talk about that in a second. But I grabbed the resources for a tier 3 miner, which I unlocked at some point and didn't realize it, and I ended up finding this uranium cave. So I suppose I could grab a bunch of the uranium that's in here, but I guess I don't necessarily need it, because I'm going to put this miner down, and what's really cool about this tier 3 miner is, here, I'll show you here. We'll plop that down, and then we can go in it and we can select the specific type of material we want to extract. So we're going to select just uranium, and then we're going to make sure to set the supply to uranium as well. And now our drones should be able to transport the uranium from here all the way back to our base. I'll show you where we're at. So we're, I believe, right in this rock formation, and our base is all the way over here. It's not too far, but it's a little bit of a distance. But yeah, so this should be mining the uranium. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it should be doing something. So yeah, this is mining uranium now, and our drone should be taking care of that. I guess I could take some back. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. We're getting to the point where we're quite automated in a lot of things that we're doing, and I did craft up a few more drones as well. I was finding that it's a little bit easier to craft up more drones while I'm kind of reorganizing everything. That way it kind of speeds up the process and allows them to transfer in more materials as I'm using them. So not only do we have a tier 3 miner over in the uranium cave off there, but I also did put one in a zeolite cave, which is basically straight through the osmium cave, right on the other side of our base. And on top of that, I put a tier 3 extractor in the iridium cave that's just over there as well. And they're all only mining one specific item to absolutely maximize efficiency. Oh, and then I did also place a mushroom seed in this garden plot as well, just to make sure that we had enough growing. There is a bit of a delay in the construction process with the auto crafter because it has to wait for these mushrooms to grow. But I suppose, now that I think about it, I guess I could go up into here and check my storage. I don't think I set the storage to actually supply anything. No, I did not. Oh, you know what? This is also demanding it. I'm going to delete that demand and then have it only supply the mushrooms. But anyway, I'll show you the small amount of progress that I got done. I've got 3 of the tier 2 storages right here. 1 for uranium, 1 for iridium, and then 1 I'm not sure of just yet. It's completely empty. And then if we go over here, I did add some more. I'll probably end up moving these closer to the front of the base. And then I've got a couple extra over here. I was just using these to offload the existing storage lockers, so that way we could delete these ones and free up some space. Oh yeah, and then I also added on over here. I don't think I'm going to use this for anything. I just added on just so I could throw more storage boxes over here in order to offload the existing ones. Oh, and then one more thing that I was kind of working on the side was another outdoor farm specifically for more mushrooms. So I crafted up a couple of bee larvae. I just need water, tier 1 and 2 fertilizer, and super alloy. So let's grab the tier 2, the tier 1, couple of super alloy, and then we should have water in here. We do not. What about in here? Nothing. Okay, let's grab it from our water collector out here. There we go. And then I can't really attach it to the ones that are already down just because I think it's kind of intersecting with other things that are down. So we'll put this just kind of tucked away up on this little hill right here. And then I need to go grab a mushroom seed quick. All right, there we go. And then I will set this to supply mushrooms. Okay, so now we have 3 sources of mushrooms growing, so we shouldn't really run short on those. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna go into one of my drop boxes here, and here they are, the Lilia tree seed and the Prunia. I'm gonna grab those. Those are both 1200% oxygen multipliers. So I'm gonna go down to one of my tree spreaders, or actually, do I have one right around here? Yes, right here, the tier 2 tree spreader. We got one that's got the 175% oxygen multiplier. That's nothing. Now we have 1200%. And then I believe we've got another tier 2 tree spreader over off yonder this way. Is that right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, I can see it right here, straight ahead. Let me go and put the other seed in there too. Oh, and we just unlocked the tier 6 backpack. Okay, so I guess we have one more thing that we can craft today. And there we go. That's replaced. Oh, I just realized it got rid of all the trees that were already there because of the last seed. But now we're going to have way cooler, well, I don't know if they're going to be way cooler trees, but they're going to be producing a lot more oxygen than the last ones. So let's go back up to the base and see what it takes to craft that tier 6 backpack, because I think that's going to be super helpful. All right, let's check it out. The tier 6 backpack, that just requires Blazar Magnetar quartz, as well as a circuit board and obsidian. That's actually super easy. So let's head over here, grab Blazar, grab Magnetar, and then we've got obsidian, plenty of it, and then we've already got the circuit board on us. So let's go ahead and craft that up. And I don't know how much it added, but it added a lot. We definitely have a lot more than we did before. That's going to make rummaging through all those shipwrecks a lot easier with more inventory space. All right, now before I get back to the reorganization of all the storage, I wanted to do one more thing. I'm going to put down one more auto crafter here. I'll just place it here. I'm going to end up moving these auto crafters once we get the organization figured out. But what I wanted to craft up with this bad boy was pulsar quartz. We're going to need a lot more of that, especially if we want to keep going through that portal. And I think we've got pretty much everything that we need for this. We've got osmium, a steady supply of that through the miner. We've got zeolite, same thing. Iridium and uranium. We also have extractors for that. And methane cartridges, we have one for that too. So as you see, as I've been talking here, it's been crafting up quite a bit. So now I want to make sure that I supply pulsar quartz. And then what I'm going to do with this third storage over here is I'm going to dedicate it fully to pulsar quartz. Now I've already got it set up. I did that just a second ago, and it's filling up pretty quickly. Let's check this out. Yeah, it's still going. Now, I really wish there was a way to see what ingredients that it was short on when it can't craft things. For example, right now, it's not able to craft anything. I have no clue why or what it's short on. So that's unfortunate, but like I said, pretty much everything's being extracted at this point, so it should continue to craft. But yeah, let me get back on the objective of reorganizing all the storage, and wish me luck. It's gonna take me a minute. Alright, so a little bit of an update. My power has gone down once again, so I've gathered the materials needed for another nuclear fusion generator. And we're gonna place that down right there, and the power has been restored. Now, I'll give you a little bit of a tour of what I've gotten done so far. So, quite a bit of tier 2 locker storage. That lines this wall on this side, and then what I've started kind of in the middle here is a bunch of auto crafters. Well, not really a bunch, so far just 4 of them. But I believe I just need one more rod here. Oh, I don't have a super alloy rod. So I'll grab a few more super alloy, and then one aluminum, and I'll make up a rod, and then I'll have enough materials for one more auto crafter. And there we go. So far I've got them crafting up some circuit boards, the bioplastic nuggets, and iridium rods. And the reason I needed iridium rods crafted up is because if we look at our storage over here, we were actually completely full of just the regular iridium. It has since crafted up a bunch of rods. Same thing with uranium over here. We're gonna need to craft up a bunch of rods for that, and that's already filling up. Pulsar quartz, looking pretty good there as well. Yeah, then I've got just the miscellaneous quartz in here, just the unorganized stuff. And then we've got super alloy, which I need to craft up into rods. Some osmium in here, which I had auto crafting into rods as well, because that was getting completely full too. And then we've got some zeolite, and then obsidian, which, of course, chock full, so I had to make a second one right next to it, and then some sulfur over here. And that's not even half of the different types of ores that we actually need storage for. So I've got quite a work ahead of me still, but I took a little bit of a break. Oh, hold on a second, I need to drink some water. But I took a little bit of a break because when I looked at my terraformation stage, I saw that we were at 95%. So we're almost at 100% through fish. So then we're going to start growing some amphibians out here, some frogs, which we got a little taste of the frogs on the random shipwreck that we went to through the portal generator. So we kind of know what those look like. But one thing that I was trying to do is I was going into the cave over here, and I was trying to put down a tier 3 ore extractor, and I was trying to put it right in this area where this tier 2 is, because I'm just trying to get some osmium, which it looks like this one is trying to craft right now. But if we take everything out of there, deconstruct this, oh shoot, I need an osmium rod. Let me go grab one quick. Okay, got the rod, but like I was saying, if we put the tier 3 down here, and then we check it out, we have the option to select from different things. Wait. Before, it was not letting me select osmium. Osmium was not even an option. But now that I think about it, every time that I put it down before, our power was going out. So I wonder if it just wasn't showing up because we didn't have the power for it at the time. I'm not sure, but it's working now. I don't know exactly why, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna back up and not touch it. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna touch it one more time because I need to set this up to supply. There we go. Now our drone should be taking from that and putting it into storage. Alright guys, so I continued working on storage and auto crafters, and here's a little bit of an update. It's looking really, really good right now. My thought process right now is storage on either side of these walls, and then some auto crafters right here in the middle. So I've got 6 over on this side, then I plan to have 6 more over here, and then kind of leave a gap in the middle so that we can walk in between if we need to. But I stopped here because it looks like we have made some major progress. Yes, we have. We are officially in the amphibian stage. It's going up a lot slower now, but I'm really excited that we're here. So we're going to start seeing frogs throughout our planet, not technically counting the shipwreck area that we went to through the portal. I don't think that's kind of the same area as the one that we're in, but we can see the next stage after that is mammals. I have no clue what these animals look like. They don't look normal, just judging by the little picture here, so I'm really excited to get to that. It's probably going to be a little bit, but we'll have to focus on sending some more rockets up at some point, especially now that we have so many resources and it's all getting fully automated at this point. But yeah, I just want to take a little bit of a break. I know I've been kind of jumping all around this episode. It's been a little bit chaotic, but we are making a ton of progress, especially with all the storage and the auto crafters. So I'm going to keep working on this, and then unless something really important happens, I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to try and get this done. All right. Quick update, I've expanded the base a little bit. I just got rid of a ton of the tier 1 storage lockers. Some of them still have some items in it. The drones are working on that. But yeah, I expanded the base out this way and added some more storage over on this side. I haven't really assigned them to anything except for this. This is going to be the bacteria samples and mutagens. And then over here, we've got a lot of our basic stuff like cobalt, silicon, iron. We've got 3 for iron specifically, 2 for the other ones. Like silicon, for example, I don't have any in because I'm using silicon to craft some resources right now, but our drones cannot keep up with it. So my idea for that is to make an extractor for each individual resource. That includes iron, magnesium, titanium, all of that. But yeah, if we just keep going down the line here, we've got aluminum, magnesium, some methane cartridges and nitrate cartridges. Then we've got the honeycomb, plant seeds, tree seeds, and these ones are empty as well. And then going to the other side here, We've got some silk, larva, sulfur, circuit boards. Let's check out the circuit boards. They're still crafting up, but I've also been grabbing a bunch specifically for the tier 2 storage. Then we've got sulfur, obsidian, zeolite, all the stuff that I've shown you already over on this side. I have to be kind of careful. I can't go too far this way because our closest auto crafter right here really only goes to the end of that. So the ones over on this end, if you can kind of see in the distance, it doesn't get all the storage boxes over there. So I kind of just have to pick and choose what I want to use these auto crafters for, and I have to make sure that their resources are in range. But so far, yeah, this is a massive upgrade. And since I put all the storage lockers lining the wall and I didn't leave any gaps, when I expanded out this way, I couldn't get from the other side of this wall to here. So I just put some windows on either side so we can kind of just see through. And it's not a big deal to just go around this way. Oh, and I think we have a super alloy meteor storm right now. Not too worried about it, because if we head over here to our super alloy storage, if I can see through this shaky mess, we have a ton of rods crafted up. I had to craft up a ton of rods because it was completely full. Now I'm gonna wait a second for this storm to pass, and then I'm gonna start crafting up some tier 3 miners so we can specifically choose each of the resources so I can make sure that they're always being replenished. All right, the storm has passed, so I'm gonna go out here and we're gonna have to put down a line of these extractors somewhere. I need kind of an open area. And over here, it's getting a little bit crowded. So I say we go down there where it's nice and flat and we'll start putting our extractors down. Okay, change of plans. I need more power. I always forget about power. Oh, these trees are beautiful. This is that new 1200% tree seed that I put in. I really like this blue. I think it looks really good. Okay, let's go back up and we have to get the resources for some more nuclear power. All right, first step is we need to throw a super alloy rod in here and then go ahead and hit that special button. And we'll collect up 8 of these bad boys. And then I need 5 pulsar quartz each. We should have enough of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, I'm hoping this is going to be enough power, but I guess we're about to find out. Let's go ahead. We're running out of room up here. Let's throw that one down right there. Power is restored. That's good, but we've got enough for one more. Let's put it over right there. Okay, that should be good for a while. I should just get rid of these big ones. They're not providing much compared to the tier 3. What's my inventory like? Still good? Yeah, I think let's just get as many as we can, and we're dropping resources. Yeah, let's go and offload these, and then we'll check our power after we get these offloaded. All right, I picked up the last of the tier 2 nuclear energy. All right, let's see here. Power. All right, we're producing 14,850 kilowatts, and we have 1,052 available. Now, how much are these extractors using? 289? Okay, I want to put 5 more of these extractors down. That's going to be closer to 1,500 power that we need, so we don't have enough just yet. So let's go ahead. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. And then I think we've got all the super alloy that we need. Yes, we do. Now let's go up here and place a third one. Well, there's definitely more than 3. But let's go ahead and place that down there. And that alone is going to add 1,485. So we should have more than enough. I'm not going to do the math. Don't think I need to. I'm going to go and get the resources that I need for 5 more of these extractors and place them down. There we go. That is quite the sight to behold. All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to select iron for this one. Make sure it supplies that. And then go over to the second one, select cobalt, supply it all. Third one right here, supply all and magnesium. And then silicon for this one, supply all. Titanium for this one. And sulfur for this one. Okay, beautiful. We've got 6 of these miners up and running. This is looking good. I like the fact that we can actually lock them in place right next to each other, put some nice and flush next to each other, and just looks so much better. So we should be able to leave that. Our drones should be able to do work with all of that, take everything they need, bring it to our storage, up into our ever-expanding base. And man, this thing is kind of ugly from a distance. It is so haphazardly placed together, completely hodgepodge. But you know what? It's home. and I love it. So let's go back up here and let's see how much we really need left for our storage. I think we're getting to the point where we're actually pretty good on the number of storage lockers that we have. It's just a matter of transferring them all at this point. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat from the beans out of our garden here. Munch on that. And then what I want to do is I want to head up here because at one point I kind of automated the crafting of drones. I don't know if there is a limit on how many drones we can have. We currently have 39. Now only 9 of those I actually automatically crafted. The other 30 I crafted by hand. I had to stop it at one point because I was getting low on circuit boards and we needed the circuit boards for the rocket engines. So every time a circuit board was crafted, a rocket engine would use it up. So I stopped it for a little while, but I think I'm at the point where I should be able to start that back up. So we've got the drone set already. So let's go over here, select the rocket engine, and that should have everything that it needs. The only issue is the super alloy. Right now, I think I'm crafting up super alloy into rods. Okay, well, we actually have plenty of extra super alloy, at least for now. Oh, you know what? It looks like I did cancel the alloy rod creation. Okay, perfect. And just because we do have some spare resources right now and plenty of space up here again, I'm gonna place down at least one more of the energy generators. So that's another almost 1,500 energy. You know what I just realized? We don't have anything specifically grabbing aluminum. We do have, I think, a tier 2 miner in the aluminum field, but it's grabbing everything. So I'm gonna put one tier 3 down over there so it specifically grabs aluminum. And then I think I'm gonna head back over to our line of extractors over there and put down one more specifically for silicon because it seems like we were kind of burning through that as well. All right, let's go ahead, plant this down right there. There we go. And then go ahead and select aluminum onto there. Perfect. All right, I think this is all set up. Yeah, it looks like it's all getting emptied out. Okay, perfect. So we just have some extra resources coming from here. Now let's head back over to do our line of extractors and place this last one down. Oh no, we can't place it on the left side because it's getting blocked by those rocks over there. And it's the same thing on the right side right here. Can't place it here because of this rock formation. Can we just kind of place it on the back though? Yeah, there we go. I like that. And then eventually put, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more down, and we can have that looking nice and clean. Now, before I finish up here, I did realize that I actually have the tier 3 tree spreader. This is just the tier 2. So let me see, what does it cost to craft up the tier 3? So that's just some super alloy, bacteria sample, tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, and zeolite. Let's go ahead and pin that. We'll grab all the materials that we need for that. And you know what? Let's put a few of them down. I realized that I actually found more of those really high-end tree seeds than I realized. I think I have 4 total, so I definitely want to maximize the use of those. Let me see. Are they in here? No, they are not. Where did I put those? Oh, they're probably in the tree seed box now that we have one. Let's go and check that out really quick. Tree seeds. Yep, 1,200%, 1,200, and 1,200. Quite good. Quite good. Okay, let's go ahead, grab the tree seed out of there, and then let's just, I guess, place it right over here. There we go. That's the tier 3. Throw the 1,200% multiplier in there. Beautiful. It looks similar to the tier 2, except this one kind of has only 2 of these green rods showing. This one has 3. You know what? Let me actually look at the stats. I'm going to throw one of the 1,200% in here. And that is giving us plus 23.4 ppt per second and 175 plants. And now this one is giving us 102 ppt, but 1.25 kg of plants. Yeah, definitely a big upgrade there. Let's go ahead and, oh, inventory's full. Let me get the seed out of there. Just put that away, and then let's place a few more of these bad boys down. All right, all 4 of them have been placed down. We got one over here, one right there, one right here, and then one off in the distance. And I actually might bring that one over there closer to here because I think it might be worth making an optimizer and then seeing if we have any fuses to throw in it. Okay, we do have 3 of the plant multiplier fuses. I'm gonna grab all of those, and then we are going to pin the tier 2 machine optimizer. Oh yeah, we do have a genetic extractor, by the way. I unlocked that at some point. That allows the extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Not really sure what that means, but I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. But for the tier 2 machine optimizer, we need some explosive powder, obsidian, and uranium rods. That is absolutely not a problem. So I'll just grab one uranium rod, and then our explosive powder, I think we've got over here somewhere. Yes, we do. And then we just need some obsidian, which we are chock full on. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead, select that. And how far is the range? It's pretty decent, but it's not going to get the one that's all the way out there. So I'm going to have to move that closer. So let's throw all of these in. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was like a green gas that came up, but it was just highlighting the trees that it was affecting. That should be doing 1500% more plant production. I'm going to grab the seed out of this, take that, and we'll move this over here. And we're going to be producing a lot of trees and a lot of plants, I think, pretty quickly. Let's put that right there. Place that in. And let's check out the machine optimizer here. Oh, never mind. I was going to check to see the actual percentage or the actual overall increase, but I need to check one of these instead. So yeah, we've got the 1200% seed in there and then another 1500% for the plant growth. And if we look in the top right now, that number's kind of cruising. I like to see it increasing that fast. All right, at least one more thing I want to do. You know what? Let's check on our status here. Okay, we're at about 10.5%. It's definitely increasing faster than it was before. How's everything looking over here? Animals increasing quite quickly. Everything's looking pretty good. Pretty happy with all of that. Let's go up here and let's see how many more drones that we have. We had 39. We're up to 50. So it's consistently creating more drones and they are all working their hardest. I'm glad there's no maintenance on these guys. That would be a problem. I don't know how I would be able to keep up with almost 50 drones, or probably going to be a lot more. I'm guessing at some point, probably over 100. Oh, you know what I just realized? I put down that tier 3 extractor and I forgot to set it to silicon. So currently it's not mining anything. Let me go set that up really quick. All right, select silicon. And there we go. Yeah, and I think at some point we put down 5 more of these miners. That way we can double the production of all of them. I think our current bottleneck is probably the drones. I don't think there's enough in order to transfer everything efficiently. I think they're just trying to keep up at this point. That's why I really wanted to kind of automate the drone process as well, or the drone crafting rather. And I think adding that extra silicon miner is going to help with that as well. So let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah, still nothing in the silicon. But the iron, we've got 3 containers completely full. Aluminum, oh. Okay, we got a little bit, but yeah, that cleared out pretty quickly. Magnesium, completely full. Everything's looking pretty darn good. What are you crafting up? Oh, there goes another drone. And now I think because our super alloy, we've got plenty of that right now. I'm just going to stop the process on that because it's currently using pretty much every item, like all the basic items, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. It's burning through all of those to make more super alloy. I think we just kind of let those things kind of build up. At the very least, let the silicon build up, then we'll be able to craft more in the future with that. But for now, man, I'm loving this. We got rid of a lot of storage, not everything. It looks like these things are still kind of waiting to be emptied. I'm pretty sure I set them. Yeah, they're supplying everything. Is our titanium completely full? I'm willing to bet that it is. Oh no, it's not. Did I set the demand prop? No, that's what it was. Okay. I just forgot to set the demand. This one's good, the other one wasn't. So let me go check the magnesium then. Make sure that's set properly. That one is, and this is just full. That's why it's not emptying out the other magnesium. And yeah, look at that, titanium completely empty. One more storage box down. What about this one? Yep, empty. There we go. Okay, do we have any spares? We've got some more back here. Let's see if they're all empty. This one's not. Oh, magnesium, of course. That one's full, and that one's full. What do we got in here? Got some beans and insects. And then some insects and some oxygen. I don't think I set anything up for oxygen. I mean, I don't really need it. At least I don't think. Let's go ahead, I guess. You know what? Let's set a specific tier 2 just to oxygen. These are all taken, but I think I've got some free storage space in here. Yes. All right, demand and oxygen. And then I'm going to grab one more super... Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm completely full. Let's eat some of these beans, and then I'll grab that super alloy. And then I should have an insect box somewhere here. Is it completely full? Where's that at? Is that over on this side? No. Oh, here it is, the larva. I don't know why those other insects weren't transferred over to this container. But that's okay. We got that figured out. Now I just need one circuit board. And I'm going to create another storage box. This one's going to be more of a drop box out here for, I guess, just kind of random things or whatever I want to use it for. Oh, I don't have enough space unless I push it out a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to use this specifically for beans. Yeah, let me get rid of these, and then I'll place one of the tier 2 storage boxes out here. All right, there we go. We are all set on pretty much everything. We've got our drop box and our beans box, just like I've always talked about. You know, I've always said that I wanted a beans box. Now we've got a beans box. Oh, let's go ahead and take everything out of there. Let's throw that all in the drop box. Now the lerma seeds, I need a specific container for that. I need to get rid of this too. I've been using this for mushrooms. Oh, shoot, you know what? Yeah, I need a mushroom box somewhere in here. Did I ever make one? I don't think I did. Okay, let's set this one to mushrooms, and then we will demand all of the mushrooms go in there, and that should be all set. And then I still have these lerma seeds. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. But let's take all the mushrooms out of here. Oh, almost all the mushrooms. Let me eat one. Take that, and we'll transfer these ourselves. Throw them all in there. There we go. And then I've got the materials for another storage box once I take this away. And I don't know, we'll just put it right here for now and label that lerma seeds. There you go. And all right, I think we're mostly finished up for today. Like I said, I've still got some of these boxes in here that need to be emptied out. I'll kind of take care of that. Well, I guess I can do that now. And then get rid of this magnesium. Don't know what to do with this magnesium because our magnesium storage is full. I'll worry about that later, but man, do we have a massive upgrade here. More space, tons and tons of storage. This is absolutely amazing. Tons of auto crafters. We currently have 12 total auto crafters. We can always add more. We've got basically unlimited resources at this point. We have so many drones doing a ton of work right now. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have all this space up here. And while I was kind of working, doing all the organization, all the new storage, all that fun stuff, we did unlock some more things as well. We've got apparently an amphibian farm. We'll have to do that. We've got a tier 2 butterfly farm. Like I mentioned earlier, we've got the DNA manipulator. We've got a ton of things. A lot to get to. It just keeps expanding, expanding, and expanding. It's absolutely crazy, but we got a lot done today. I know it was a little bit chaotic. It always is with me. This one probably a little bit, especially because I was jumping all over the place, especially when things would happen in between me setting up the new storage. And before we go, let's go ahead and check one more time how many drones we have. 55. And that number is only going to continually grow just automatically. We don't have to do anything at this point. It's completely passive. But yeah, quite the successful day. Massive upgrade to storage, big upgrade to our base. We went through a portal, explored a new shipwreck and a new place. We know what the frogs are going to look like. We're going to start getting frogs here in our part of the planet, and it's going to add even more color to this already colorful, beautiful biome. And I'm really excited. But guys, I really hope you enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright guys, welcome back to the world of Planet Crafter. Today I've got a ton of plans, so many that I can't even list them all right now. It's going to take too long. But basically, we've got a couple farms that we want to put down. We've got some tier 5 heaters and drills we want to put down. We've got to do some maintenance around the base and several more things. It's going to be a busy day. But one thing I was doing here is I was putting down some more drills so that we can mine some of the basic items. And last episode, I put down a bunch of trees and I didn't take into account how many I was putting down. So it has completely engulfed our vehicle platform over here. If we tried to get through here with the vehicle, it's not happening. Not at all. That's number one. And number two, you can kind of see over there, that's actually where our miners are. So let me head over here and you'll see I put down a couple more, and I was gonna try and put 3 more down, but we've got a giant tree in the way that's stopping us from being able to do that. So somewhere in this lush forest of trees, I have to figure out what tree spreader it is that's actually blocking us. And how we do that, I'm not sure. I'm guessing this Prunia seed, since it is blue, that's the reason for all of these blue trees. Now, what color was the giant tree that was blocking us over here? Where am I even at? Yeah, I'm getting lost already. Okay, so it's a giant red one. I gotta find a red tree seed. Okay, this one is red. I don't know if this is the one that's responsible for it, but I'm gonna take this tree seed out, and that got rid of a ton of the trees. Uh-oh, I don't think it's the right one. Let's head back over here. And, oh, I am in the wrong area. We're back over this way. Yeah, we still got trees. Okay, we can put this one back. Wait, is it this one right here? Nope, that's the one I looked at already. All right, let me put this one back. Let's place it right back in there. That'll take a minute for the trees to regrow, and that's okay. Oh, here we go. I think this is the culprit right here. So let's take that out. And how's it looking now? I think we solved the issue. I guess we're about to find out. The blue trees might be in the way as well. Oh, wait a minute. It's still getting blocked. Wait. Is it because of these insects right here, the larvae? I bet that was the problem. Yep, that was the problem. At least for this one. The other two right here would have been blocked by the tree anyway. Oh, and I am just short. I need a little bit more supplies for one more. Let me go and grab some. All right, I need an osmium rod, super alloy rod, uranium, or sorry, iridium. Still mixing those two up. But then we just need 3 titanium. I think we've got enough titanium right now. All right, let's go and place that down. And there we go. We got the last one down, but our power just went out. Oh, that reminds me. You guys let me know that we can actually get some more of these fuses to increase our power and our vegetation and all that stuff. We can get them from the trade rocket. I completely forgot about that. So let's go up there and see how many we can buy, and then we can see if we can just throw them in the optimizer up in the energy producers up here and see if that's going to be enough. It should be more than enough. All right, let's check it out. We've got pressure, heat, plant, and oxygen. Energy, that's what I need. They cost 6,000 a piece. We have 28,000. I say we get a couple. It's going to cost us 12,000 total, but I think it's worth it. So we'll launch that up, and that'll be back in, I think, like 5 minutes or so. And then we'll throw it in with our power. And you know what? Let's see how many more we can make. What does it cost for some more of these bad boys? Okay, so we just need some pulsar quartz and super alloy. We should have plenty of both. I'm going to grab as much as I can, minus a few, because we need some space for our super alloy. And then we'll throw the rest of the super alloy in there. And you know what? Let's offload these larvae as well. Where's that at? I don't remember, and I don't need to because we have our drop boxes out here, which are not getting taken out of because our iron is full, and I don't think I have a spot for algae just yet. Either way, let's throw the larva in there and whatever else we don't need. And then I'm going to fill up the rest of my inventory with some more super alloy. There we go. Power is restored with just 1. Let's see how many more we can make with the supplies that we grabbed. Okay, 3. Okay. We're actually only short 2 quartz. Let's grab a couple more. Make sure we've got enough energy for a while. And we should be crafting up some more pulsar quartz. Yes, we are, but I don't know if it's getting what it needs right now. It probably is short on just regular iridium. That's uranium. No, we got enough iridium. Oh, there we go. Now it's producing. All right, we'll let that cook up, and we'll put down 1 more nuclear fusion generator. There we go. All right. Let's go and check out our power while we're here. We got, it looks like a pulsar quartz meteor coming in, but I'm not too worried about it right now. What are we looking like for power? We've got 5,800 available. I think that's going to be more than enough for a while. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to put the tree seed back into the tree spreader. And yes, I was right. It is pulsar quartz, and it looks like they all bunched up right here. So I might as well grab every one of these. All right, sweet. And you know what? Since we've got some extra super alloy, let's just go ahead and use it all up and throw down another fusion generator. There we go. We had enough for 2. So yeah, I love seeing all of these together. It looks nice and uniform for the most part. We'll get it kind of squared away a little bit more even at some point. But right now, I'm going to get rid of this tier 2 optimizer. But I'm going to put it right back down because it was kind of throwing off the flow. Let's put it right in the dead center here. Make sure it covers as many as it can. How many can it actually cover? Let's see here. Capacity of 8 machines. So we'll probably want, maybe a couple more. But we're only getting 2 of the energy fuses, so I can really only make use of 1 right now. And of course, I completely missed this. You guys probably didn't. You were probably yelling at me. But I forgot to set these miners to actually extract things. So I'm going to try and match them up with the ones that are on the opposite side of each other. So this is going to be some magnesium. And then this one over here is going to be cobalt. Go ahead and select that. And then the very last one here is just going to be some iron. There we go. Now they should all be set. I set up these other ones. They are looking good. And yeah, that should be producing a bunch. Oh, hold on. Let me double check everything here too. Yeah, I gotta make sure they're all supplying as well. That's another thing I always tend to forget. All right, there we go. Supply everything. Okay, now they're all properly set up. Now let's go back up and wait for that spaceship to return and grab a couple of fuses out of it. All right, the ship has returned. Let's go ahead and let that set down. There we go. Grab those, and let's plop those into the machine optimizer. And there we go. That's looking good. Let's go check our power now. We were at 5,800 extra. We are now at 32,500 extra. We shouldn't have to worry about power for a little while. All right, now for the plethora of things that I want to get done today, there are, like I said earlier, some farms, but then there's also a genetic extractor and genetic synthesizer in here. So here's the extractor. This allows the extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Don't fully understand that, but then there's also the genetic synthesizer, which creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. We're going to put those down. Again, don't fully understand them, but we're going to put them down and maybe we can get some more info from them. But right now, we need different kinds of quartz. We need a couple of blue. We need the pulsar. Oh, and then we need one yellow, one green, and one purple. And then we also need a super alloy rod, a osmium rod, a couple of circuit boards. Do I have any extra circuit boards? Or are they getting used up? Oh, no, we definitely have a couple extra. And then we need a tier 3 and tier 4 mutagen. Let's see here. We do have one tier 3. The rest is tier 2 and tier 1. All right, well, let's start with the extractor. Let's put that over here. There we go. Let's check it out really quick. All right, you can extract genetic traits from those items. Oh, and it says find other rarer ones by exploring the world. So we can do different kinds of seeds, some eggs, the larva, all these different kinds of things. Even the quartz. Interesting. Hold on, let me try some of the quartz and see what we can get out of that. Let's grab, what are we low on? A green one? I think we, wait, no, the green one might not actually be able to be used in this. Oh no, yes I can, okay. All right, let's throw that in and extract. Oh, it's almost instant. Insert it in a genetic synthesizer to create a new creature. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. We need that tier 4 mutagen. Can we even craft that yet? My food and water's getting low, but I'm not worried about it just yet. Okay, for the tier 4, we need a tier 3 and a regular mutagen. But we used up our last tier 3, so we need a bacteria sample, nitrogen, and sulfur. Let's go ahead and grab those really quick. Got the nitrogen. Now I just need some sulfur. Here we go. And I think we have everything that we need. I should have pinned it up in the top left, but it's a short trip. Let's check it out here. All right, tier 3 and then tier 4. Okay, now I've got everything for the synthesizer. Let's go ahead and place that down. And we'll just put it on the opposite side here. And there we go. Okay, let's grab the genetic traits out of here. And then, oh, okay. I don't know what any of this means. It just says insert traits to synthesize a creature. Okay. Well, there you go. You get 6 traits. All right, well, that goes straight across to bioluminescence. It says it defines the bioluminescence level of the creature. It's optional. Okay, so do we need all of these filled? Let's check it out here. Okay, so we've got species, color A and color B. These look to be mandatory. The skin pattern color is optional. Another skin pattern. This one has a variant. I don't know what that means. It just says it defines the variant of the creature. It's optional. And then, of course, the bioluminescence. And then the size. The size is also optional. So I guess everything below these top 3 is all optional. We need a species and 2 colors. Okay, well, what can we get for species? Maybe some of the eggs that we've got. We don't have many, but we've got some extra of the frog eggs. So let's grab one of those. And I don't know what we would use for color. Let's grab some of the quartz here. I'll grab the magnetar. I think that was the other color. And here, let's go in here, and I think we can actually tell. Okay, so some of these seeds specifically say that they're for color. It says genetic trait informations, and it's got color B for the Tusca seed. And then it looks like some of these eggs are for skin pattern color. What about the one that I have, the Jumi frog eggs? I don't think it's anything. Let me try and extract traits. No. It does not like it. Okay. All right, well, let me try and find some seeds for the color then. All right, I got the seeds, and my food and water is getting dangerously low, so let me grab a drink there. And let's head out to the farm here. Are these done? No. Oh, here we go. Nope, these aren't ready. That one is. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a mushroom. Any of these ready yet? No, doesn't look like it. What about in the garden up here? How are they looking? None of them are ready. Okay, we got a little food for now. We'll be all right. We've still got some up there too, but I'm not super worried about it. I am more curious about what's going on with the extractor and the synthesizers. So let me extract that. And we've got color B out of that. What about this? Okay, and oh, color B again, but it's a different color. Okay, well, let's try and throw these in. No, only one worked. Oh, okay, so there's categories. Color B is the category, and there's different colors within it. So I need color A. Let me see what we need specifically for a color A. Okay, so it looks like for color A, we are going to need a butterfly larva. I'm not sure if I've got any of those right now. Oh, we do, that's right. We've got a couple. This one is a 600% multiplier. I'm not going to use that one, but I know that we can use the Leany butterfly larva. All right, let's extract that. There we go, color A. So now we've got both of our colors. We just need a species and maybe some optional ones for the pattern or the variants. All right, I've got a rare larva. That should determine the species. Let's go ahead and grab that. Throw it in there. There we go. So I could synthesize it, but I think maybe we try and find something for the pattern or maybe the variant or size. All right, I grabbed an uncommon larva for the size. Let's grab that. Throw it in here and synthesize, I guess. How long is this going to take? Oh, it's instant. Okay, so insert it into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I have an animal shelter for it, do I? So we've got an amphibian farm, a tier 2 aquarium, and that seems to be about it in terms of, I guess, animal type enclosures. So I'm not sure if we can actually use this just yet. Let's check to see how far we are in this. Oh, animal shelter. It unlocks at 1.25 TTI. We are at 666, don't like that, GTI. So we have a little ways to go, but it's increasing pretty quickly. And we just unlocked the animal spreader rocket. Okay. All right, well, I need some food. So yeah, let's go inside to our little personal garden and let's get some food, and we're gonna need a little bit of water as well. All right, now I don't have to worry about the stats, but what I want to do is I want to build this tier 2 butterfly farm and then the amphibian farm. So I need one water and then one of the larvae. Can't remember which type that is. I think it's common? Yes, it is. And then I need one fertilizer. Ooh, where did I put the fertilizer? Oh, I think I put it over on this end, right? Somewhere in here. Yes, tier 1. All right, so we've got enough for the amphibian farm. Oh, and then I need a tier 2 if I want to make the butterfly farm as well. And then, oh, the phytoplankton. Oh boy, we have full storage right here. But we do have all A, B, and C, which is what we need. So I'll grab A, B, and C there. And then I just need a circuit board and a super alloy rod. All right, there's one. And then the circuit board right here, we've got everything we need for both of these bad boys. All right, let's put the amphibian farm right about here. And we need frog eggs. That's what it is. I've definitely got those. Let's grab them really quick. All right, throw that in there. And that is a 500% multiplier for the frogs. So that should be really... Oh, they're here already. Hey guys, there's so many of them. They're all around the farm itself. None of them are actually in the water, but you'll go in the water if you need to, right guys? Oh, we got a little one right here that's in the water. Look at him just relaxing right on the edge. All right, awesome. Okay, so now we need the butterfly farm, and we've got to connect that to our base. Question is, where do we put that? I might have to do some building to extend the base out even further. Or maybe, do I have room right here? I doubt it. Oh, I think I was calling this the butterfly farm, but it's the tier 2 aquarium. Yeah, I don't have enough space right here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can put it on the other side of this. I can. There you go. All right, let's go inside there and check it out. Okay. Oh, this is super cool. So it's dome shaped. The top half is obviously all air and the bottom half is actual water. But the problem is I need some eggs to put in here. I don't know if I've got any fish eggs left over. And how many can this fit? This can fit up to 3. Let's see if we can find some, or we might have to make some if we can. Yeah, I was searching all my storage. I'm not finding any. So let's see here. Can we make them in here? We can. So we just need some phytoplankton C, tier 2 mutagen, which we have, and 1 fertilizer. We definitely have all of that. So let's go in here, grab phytoplankton C, and I think I need a second storage for the phytoplankton right now. But anyway, let's go ahead and grab fertilizer, which is back over here. There we go. All right, let's throw those in. All right, 1 down, and I grab the supplies to make 2 more. All right, all 3 eggs cooked up. We should have a total of 900% multiplier for this aquarium up here. So let's go ahead, pop those bad boys in. And look at that, we've even got some flying fish right above the water. These things are looking pretty cool. Quite vibrant, got the nice stripes and then the dotted tails. That looks awesome. Here, let's jump in, let's check them out in here. Oh yeah, I love to see it. Yeah, this is quite the upgrade from our smaller aquarium before. I really like this. I love this dome, and as I look down, I can see all my drills down there. It's kind of trippy being underwater while also super high in the air. Is this what really rich people feel like when they've got those really fancy pools on the top of skyscrapers? I don't know. I'll never know, but I can see the appeal. But anyway, let's get moving. We have a lot more to get done today. I mentioned that I did want to get down some more heaters and drills, and we've got the tier 5 ones available. So the tier 5, that's going to require some iridium rods, explosive powder, and super alloy rods. We're going to pin that. And then the tier 5 drills are some more super alloy rods and osmium rods. That shouldn't be too bad, but right now I'm not crafting up any of these super alloy rods. So let's get that started. And how are we looking in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was definitely overdue to start crafting some more rods. All right, we've got 15 super alloy rods, which is going to give us enough to craft up 3 of each of these items. And oh boy, we are short on iridium rods. What is currently using iridium rods, though? It's not the rocket engine, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and cancel the rocket engine for now. We've got a bunch of drones. Actually, if we go up there and check on them really quick, I'll show you. They're not really being fully utilized. We've got several of them just hanging out outside of this because if we look in the drone station, it's completely full of drones that have nothing to do right now. So we've got some kind of bottleneck somewhere that I'll have to figure out. But right now, we can at least halt the production on the drones. And then let's head over here. We'll overtake this drone creation. And we'll start making iridium rods. We won't have too much to start. But while we're here, let's go ahead and grab some osmium. We'll grab 3 because we have enough for 3 drills. And then explosive powder. I've got that somewhere, I think over here, right here. All right, so I'll grab 9. Now, we basically just need 9 more iridium rods, which we only have 2. Okay, let's put our drills down for now, and then we'll have to craft up some more extractors to put into the iridium cave so we can kind of maximize our iridium production. Oh my goodness. I knew this was going to be a size upgrade, but holy, this is ginormous. Where do I even put this thing? Can we put it in the middle of the lake? Let's go ahead and try that. Okay, good. We can put it in the bottom here. This is absolutely massive. Checking it out from above the water level, it looks like it was something that just got sunk in the lake, but nope, it's just a ginormous drill. Okay, let's put a couple more down. All right, it doesn't look like they're doing anything though. Can I interact with them at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, hold on. It's hard to see, but right in front of me it says not powered. Is that because they're in the water? Is that an actual problem? I was hoping it wouldn't be. Okay, let's deconstruct this. Maybe. I can't do it when I'm underwater. This might be a problem. Oh, there we go. I got it figured out. It was a little finicky. Let's go ahead and find some land to put this on and see if that's the problem. All right, let's put it up here. There we go. Okay, so it really doesn't like it when it's in the water. But my goodness, look at this absolute beast. That looks so cool, though. Okay, well, let me go and get the other 2 and put them on land. There we go. We got the world's largest drills out here. Literally, they're the largest drills on this world. And yeah, looking good. I don't know how much that's going to help our terraformation, but if we look in the top right, that number is speeding. I forgot to look at it before I placed these down, but I don't think it was going that fast. I think that helped out a lot. Now let's go ahead and get the materials that we need for some tier 3 extractors and place them in the iridium cave. And it looks like we also just unlocked the fish farm. That seems like something simple that we can put down as well, but right now I've got all the materials that we need. I'm heading to the iridium cave and we're going to place these drills down and hopefully speed up the production of iridium extraction. There we go. All right, we got some more work for the drones to do. We've got 3 total tier 3 drills in the iridium cave. I think we're going to be okay with that amount right now. And like I said, since we just unlocked that fish farm, I'm going to grab what we need for that, which is just a couple of plastic. But, oh, right here. There it is. We've got plenty of those. You know what? Let's make a couple. We have a lot of materials for 2 of them. We actually have a lot more, and we could place more, but I don't think we need that many. But where in the world did I put the silk? Oh, it was right over here. And then we just need some phytoplankton. I can't remember what kind it was, but we're about to find out. It looks like it's just A. Yes, it is. Okay. Awesome. Let's go and place them down by the water. And there we go. Both are placed down. Let's go ahead and open it up. Now, is this producing? No, it's not producing fish. We need to put the eggs in here first, right? I think so. All right, so we just crafted up some more of the 300% fish eggs, and we're plopping them into the fish farms, and just like that, look at these guys. Just like in the aquarium, they can fly out of the water, but it looks like they prefer to be inside. Oh, we've got some variation in here too. We got some kind of panfish that look green with some very interesting colorings on them. So I wonder if they look a little bit different when they're down here. Wait, hold on, let's check these out. Yeah, this is the Alera fish eggs, 300%. Same thing in here. Oh no, we got a 400%. So there must be a chance of a variation in the fish eggs. So we got the Tulu fish in here as well. That's why we've got some different looking ones. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, I've been waiting a little while for our iridium to get transported back to the base. It's taking quite some time. Even though I have 3 extractors right now, it's still taking quite some time. So what I want to try and do is I'm bringing an optimizer. Well, I'm bringing the materials for an optimizer down. Then I've got some production multiplier fuses that we can throw in there, and I'm going to see if that actually speeds up the extraction process. I'm not 100% certain, that's why I want to test it out. Let's see here. So it doesn't really give us a time and how long it takes to extract. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, here we go. Production time, 75 seconds. So now that we know that, let's go ahead and throw down an optimizer. We'll plop it down right about there. And then we'll throw in 3 production multiplier fuses. And now let's check it out. Production time, 43 seconds. So dropped it at about 30 seconds, close to half the production time. That should definitely help speed things up. Looks like these are empty. Everything's set up properly, it looks like as well. Okay, so these should keep going. Let's head back to the base and see if there's anything else we can do while we wait. Alright, while we wait, I'm heading through the osmium cave right now, and I've got a couple more production multiplier fuses and another machine optimizer, or at least the parts for it. And we're heading over to the zeolite area where last episode... Oh, hey Mr. Drone. Where last episode I put down this tier 3 miner. This should be taking zeolite, or making zeolite rather. And production time, I assume 75 seconds? Yes, it is. Alright, let's throw this down here. And what? Actually, let's move that in case we want to place another extractor right next to it. We'll put it right here, and then throw in 2 of the multiplier fuses. And what are we at now for production time? At 50 seconds. Okay, so that should be speeding up. The reason I want it on the zeolite is because right now, we're completely empty on zeolite. This is our only source of zeolite production right now. We can find it kind of randomly throughout the world, but this is our best option right now. So if we can increase that production, that's going to be better overall for us. And while we have to wait for another 2 iridium rods to craft up, we have enough for at least 2 tier 5 heaters. So I say we place these bad boys down. Oh my gosh, they're giant. Of course they are. Holy, they are twice the size of tier 4. That is absolutely absurd. So this is putting off 5.3 NK per second heat, and this is putting off 45.3. You know what? Let's get rid of these. We got some iridium rods from that too. So we should have enough now to put down 2 more of these heaters. Oh gosh, but we don't have room. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about this. Maybe we put them down there. Let's give that a shot. We can, but it's gonna look weird sitting inside of the hillside here. So I'm gonna grab some iron from up in our base, and we're gonna put some platforms down so we can have a proper kind of platform for them all. Alright, placing the 3rd tier 5 heater down. I just can't get over how absolutely ginormous these things are. Either way, I also deconstructed the optimizer so that we can place it down right in the center here. And then we'll throw in the heat multiplier fuses in there. And that's doing 500% plus another 500, so 1000%. And yeah, 45.3 NK per second. I'm pretty sure that's a lot. I don't understand any of the measurements anymore. They're all confusing. It's all a foreign language to me. I just know that that's going to be plenty for us, at least for a little while as we continue to terraform. The number in the top right, it's still ticking up pretty fast. We need to get to the TTI stage, which I believe is after we hit 1,000 maybe? I'm not sure. We're going to find out here pretty soon. And you know what? We've got enough super alloy rods for another heater. We have just enough super alloy rods. We're getting a little bit low on super alloy, but we're going to be all right for a little while. Yeah, let's even this out, and we'll put a 4th one down here on the platform that I made for them all. And there we go. Everything is looking good. All right, what do we have up next on the agenda for today? Actually, it's been a little while since we sent some rockets up into space, and we've unlocked some new ones. So let's head over to the platform here, and let's check out to see what we have available. We've got the Animal Spreader rocket. That's going to give us a 1,750% multiplier for the animals. We've got the drone visualization rocket, which I think, you know, wouldn't be a bad idea just to do it for fun. It's pretty cheap considering all the resources that we have at this point. And then one of you guys let me know to do the map information rocket. I don't know if I just dismissed this before. I probably did. I probably thought it was useless, but that's fairly cheap as well. So let's go ahead and pin the animal spreader, pin the drone visualization, and the map information rocket. We've got all the GPS satellites up, and then the rest of the rockets I have already sent up at some point. We could always send up more for some extra multipliers, but I think we focus on these 3 right now. So let's head back to the base and collect all the resources that we need for these rockets. All right, we've got everything that we need for all 3 rockets. So let's start out with the animal spreader. Let's check this bad boy out. How's that look? Oh, it's got fish in there. I'm so curious. What's gonna happen to these fish? It's gonna go up in the air and then what? Are they just gonna be stuck up there floating forever? I don't understand how that helps this planet. Doesn't matter. I'm hitting the big red button. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, next up is the drone visualization rocket. Let's check this one out. Nothing too crazy. Pretty basic. Big red button. I'll see you later. And of course, I didn't do my math right because I am unable to count. I am short 1 super alloy rod and 1 rocket engine. So I'm going to run back, grab everything, and then we'll send off the last rocket. All right, map information rocket up. It's got the solar panels on the sides and, yep, pretty basic design. Let's send it off. And let's head back to the base, and we're going to check out our... Well, actually, hold on. We've got a portable map now. And wow, we can actually see all of our drones. I mean, I figured we'd be able to. It's just kind of weird seeing them on the map like this. And they move a little bit slower than I realized, at least when we're looking at them from an overview like this. When I see them in person, they seem to move a lot faster. But we do have markers for all of our drills, so that's actually pretty cool. And looking around, I'm seeing markers of the different resources like cobalt or osmium that I don't have drills on, but they must be specific areas for that one particular material. So if we only had like a tier 2 miner where we couldn't select a specific resource to mine, we could place them in this area and then it'll only mine that one thing. Well, that plus sometimes a little bit of the extra regular stuff as well. So that's pretty interesting. But yeah, that's pretty good. It gives us a good overview of where everything's at and where our drones are at and things like that. So pretty neat. And now one last thing that I want to do before we go is I'm going to grab some materials for 2 tier 3 or tier 2 tree spreaders. I can't remember if it's tier 3 or 2, but either way, enough materials for them, which includes tree bark. Now, do I have a specialty area for tree bark? I do. It's in the tree seeds. All right, now I just need some bacteria samples and super alloy. And that should be in here, but they're not. We must be using them all. This is auto-crafting some, but we don't have any. All right, since we're doing okay on algae, we actually are short on water. That's why we're not producing any bacteria samples. So I'm gonna go down here, and we're gonna place down one more of the water collectors. And there we go, and then let's set that to make sure it supplies everything out of there. And we'll just wait a minute, and our drone should get some more water, and then we can make some more of the bacteria samples. All right, we got the 2 bacteria samples we need. So we've got the tree spreaders, one right here. Believe this is tier 2. Yes, it is. So let's take the Lilia tree seed out of it. That's a 1200% multiplier. Plop down the tier 3. Throw the seed back in. And there we go. We're producing a bunch more, and I'm sure it's going to get a little bit more crowded over here with even more trees. I'm pretty sure I've got one more. Yes, right up here. Pretty sure this is tier 2 as well. No, this is tier 3. Okay. It's got a 600% multiplier in it already. Okay, perfect. Well, since we have enough materials for a 3rd tree spreader, we might as well place it down. The only really good, well, not even that good of a seed that I had left was only 175% multiplier, but beggars can't be choosers. At least we're gonna get some more variety with the plants out here. Now, I don't know what's going on with the drones. I don't know if they just don't have anything to do since I've got so many of them, or really what the deal is. If I go in here, this is completely full. I ended up taking some out and then realizing I couldn't put them back in because the storage ended up filling up. So I put another storage just for the drones over here, but now I don't know if they can actually get out without me doing something. I did set them to supply. Technically, I put it to supply all, but it doesn't seem like the number of drones in here is moving at all. So I'm thinking we put down one more drone station. Let's go ahead and pin that. We need an osmium rod, fusion energy cells, super alloy, and circuit boards. We should have all of that. All right, we're just gonna place it right across from the existing drone station. There we go. And then, here, let's check it out. It looked like there was a drone that flashed in the inventory right there. What's this looking like? This is emptying out. Yeah, these are all still in here. Let me grab all of these, and then I'm gonna put them into the station inventory. Okay, there we go. So, I don't know, let's get rid of this. And I think everything should be up and running pretty decently. That's almost full. This is totally full. So yeah, I think it's just that they don't have anything to do. I've definitely got some bottlenecks around here. I'm not sure where they're all at, but they definitely exist. I'll have to figure them out another time. For now, I think we do a little bit of customization, something that I haven't done at all because I've been focusing solely on production and terraformation. But over time, we've unlocked some pretty neat things. So we've got a spacesuit displayer, we've got the fireplace, some light boxes, some display cases, flower pots, all different types of things. So I say we create a custom little bedroom for ourselves. We'll never use it, but I think it'll look pretty cool. And we just unlock some generic frog eggs that we can craft up at some point. But where do we put this room? Oh, you know what? Wait, I could actually repurpose this room because these heaters, they're not really doing anything for us. The amount that these are putting off is like a drop in the bucket compared to the tier 5 heaters that we've got down right now. So let's just get rid of all of these. There we go, and our inventory is full. Here, let's just drop them off in the drop box here. And then we'll pick everything back up. And let's get rid of this as well. And now that I look at it, since I cleared it out, this doesn't really fit my idea of a bedroom. So let's go up here. We do have this room. We got a couple windows on this side, a door into this little area, which, wait, do I not have anything in here? Oh, it's just producing tree bark. Okay, well, let's set that to supply everything out of there too. I think this is actually a great spot for a bedroom, overlooking this entire area, right next to a little, I guess, oxygen producer, a little bit of a scenic area and this bubble out here. And then we even have a little bit of a visual of our tier 2 aquarium and our butterfly farm right there. Yeah, I think this is a great spot. All right, so looking at some of the furniture, it's looking like we just need mostly iron and some fabric, but I'm gonna pin up a bunch of these things. And then I'll grab all of the resources that we need for all of them. All right, so I've got a general idea of everything that I want to put down. I don't know if I need a double bed. I mean, it's just me out here, all alone, completely by myself. I haven't seen another living being. So, yeah, I think one bed should be just fine for me. Except I can't really line it up perfectly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's an interesting little shape for the bed. You know what? Maybe I do put this off to the side. Here, let's grab that again. Let's go ahead and put that in the corner there. Yeah, I think that's fine right there. And then we need a little computer setup. And because I want a nice view, we're gonna put it right in front of the window. Perfect. And of course, we need a monitor for that. Oh, I don't have the materials. I'll have to set up the monitor later. But we've got the materials for a chair. Place that right there. All right, looking good. Now I'm thinking about a little lounge area in this corner. I'm gonna put that corner rounded piece right there. And then can we attach it? Oh, I put this in an improper spot apparently. There we go. I don't like that this ladder is where it's at. But you know what? We can actually move this. Let's get rid of that right there. And can we stack ladders? I don't think that we can, but I'm gonna try. No, we definitely cannot. We'll put it right next to it on this side instead. Okay, so now we got kind of an area going over here. And then I'm gonna put a big screen on the wall, so of course we can relax. Oh, we can actually sit in it. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I changed my outfit. I'm now wearing a kind of dark and light blue spacesuit, which I thought looked kind of cool. But anyway, we've got several more things that I want to put down. Like this little butterfly box up here. But I need to put a seed in it, or probably a larva instead, so that it actually displays a butterfly. And then we've got a display case. I don't know what we can put in this, but I guess we'll find out. We'll put this in the little relaxation station in the corner. Oh, looks like we can put just about anything in here. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. I just put some random stuff in there. It looks kind of neat. Yeah, I think I'll leave those for now. I'm sure we can find other things. Oh, you know what? Like one of those trophies or whatever they are. We've got a few of them like these over here. Let's grab this rocket if we can. I don't know if we can. What about this one? There we go. And then we'll head back up here. And I don't think that we can place it in the display case, but let's try it. Oh, we can. Just kind of floats up there. Okay, well, let's take these rods out. And I'll take the effigy. That's what it is. And the reason I take that out is because we're going to have to place some other things in its place. Let's pick up this one. And then I think I've got one more in here as well. Yes, the golden effigy, the rocket. All right, let's go back up there and fill out this shelf. There we go. The whole top row is solid gold. Looks pretty cool. Now, I also want to put up a fish on the wall. So I'll place that there, and we'll have to put some eggs in there. And then we've got a flower pot. Where do we put this? Maybe on the end here? Or maybe next to the bed. And then I'll need a flower seed for that too. And then of course, we have some lighting. Oh, that is so bright. Can we change that? What if we change it to yellow? That's too yellow. Oh, the red looks kind of neat. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep that there for now. Now let's head back downstairs. And we need a fish egg and a flower seed and some tree bark. I'm gonna grab some of the tree bark. And let's get, ooh, the golden seed. I didn't realize we had an extra one of those. And we'll grab one of the Alera fish eggs. And then I need butterfly larva. What do we got in here? We've got a chevron butterfly larva, Impaleo, or Amel. Oh, and then we do have the Fiorente butterfly. That's a 600% multiplier. I'm gonna hang on to that. And let's grab the chevron. That one's a bright green. I think that might look kind of cool. So let's head up to our plaque up here, or display case rather, and throw in the larva. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. And then we've got the fish over here. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, I really like the design of this fish. I think it looks super cool. And then in the flower pot over here, we're gonna throw the golden egg. And that is growing quite quickly. I suppose it kind of has to if it's just mostly for display anyway. I don't think it really does much in terms of like oxygen and stuff like that for the planet. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I like that it's floating. Kind of got the levitating action going on. Okay, this is all coming together. Now, I do need a couple monitors. We want a dual monitor display, of course. Can't have anything less. There we go. Dual monitor setup is complete. Looking good over there. And then, of course, we've got to throw something on the wall. But I was just thinking, now that I remembered, we actually have some different types of walls. We've got interior wall options. What does that look like? That's not too bad. It's a little bit of a flatter surface, still angled, but it doesn't go in. It kind of just angles upwards like that. Let's go ahead and replace the... Okay. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I must have hit the ladder at the same time while I tried to place the wall. All right, but yeah, interior walls on this side. Do we try them over here? Maybe just for uniformity? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Is that going to mess up the display case? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I could deconstruct it. We're going to have to take that out, deconstruct that, and then we can upgrade the wall. And let's make sure that doesn't phase through. That's looking good. And then I wanted to put the fish on this kind of beam right here, but it doesn't line up in the middle. It's either a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right too much. So let's just put it off to the side right here. Throw that egg back in there. All right, then we put the big screen up on the wall right about there. Okay. Just some interesting info on it. No real good movies or TV shows on right now. I don't think there ever really will be, at least not on this planet. But we've got a fireplace, so we're gonna plop that down right there. Fire inside? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Nah, it's probably fine. And then we have enough for a light box. I don't know how this is gonna look or where we even put it. It doesn't like it when I try and put it on the ceiling. It only really likes it when I put it in the middle of the air. Can I put it on a wall, maybe? I guess technically. What? I don't understand this light box. Okay, let's place it down. Oh my goodness. I guess we could change the lighting with this. I don't know if I want this in here. It takes up too much room and it doesn't attach to the wall or the ceiling or anything. But I'm gonna put down one more of these area lamps over here, and that automatically went to red. Okay. This area looks pretty neat. We've got the nice relaxation station over here. We can hang out and relax and look at our stats while enjoying a nice warm fire and checking out the display case along with the fish on the wall over there. And if we go over here, we can hang out. We can go on the computer. We can do some gaming. That's pretty cool too. And of course, we got a nice lime green butterfly on the wall. Nothing crazy. Beautiful golden flower right here in our bed to sleep in at night. This is pretty cool. Man, we got a ton done today. We added so much electricity. We added an amphibian farm where we've got some frogs down there just chilling now. We added a couple of fish farms down in the water. We added some more automation, some more extractors, and some ginormous drills and ginormous heaters down there too. And we are now at 1.1 TTI. Let's go back inside and let's actually check out our stats. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. We are at 81% of terraformation, getting so close to mammals. And let's check out the interface for the blueprints. We are very close to the animal shelter at 1.25 TTI. Like I said, we're at 1.1 TTI right now. And everything else in the other categories for oxygen, heat, and pressure, fully unlocked. If we head over here to the biomass, we're getting close to fully unlocking everything over here as well. We did unlock some animal food, which of course we can't use yet. We don't have animals. We've got the tier 2 butterfly farm, which I haven't put down yet. And then we just got to unlock 3 more things. 1 in the insects, which is just some frog eggs. And then 2 more in the animal section, which is some more frog eggs. And then the tier 4 jetpack. And yeah, just looking at the terraformation unlocks that we have after the animal shelter, it's the animal feeder, the tier 2 animal food, and then ultimately the extraction platform used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Now, the question is, are we going to be welcome? Because we are technically criminals. They sent us out here to terraform this planet because we committed some type of crime. I have no clue what it was, but whatever it was, it must have been pretty bad to send us off into this desolate world where everyone else that was out here died. Except for us, of course. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head up to our brand new bedroom. And actually, before I go too far, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these fish eggs out of here, grab that aquarium, and we're gonna add that into the corner over here. And there we go. Now we've got some beautiful fish in our bedroom as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I hope you enjoyed quite the productive day. A lot of fun. Let me know if you liked it. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter. Now, if you saw last episode, you'll know that we created this beautiful, cozy little room, complete with a gaming setup, a fire in the middle of the living room right in front of the giant TV, with some display cases as well as even an aquarium in the corner. Now, one thing that I forgot to add last episode was the spacesuit displayer, but I threw it down and I added the pink and purple spacesuit on it, and yeah, it adds a little bit more color in here. But now, today, we've got a lot more plans. I've got a whole list of things to do, and I've actually already gotten some things done. I sent up a few rockets, and then I also traded some quartz, some pulsar quartz, for some extra Terra tokens. And right before I did that, I also bought some things with Terra tokens. So right now the ship is gone because I sent up some more pulsar quartz for a little bit extra coins. But if we check out our inventory here, you'll see that we have the blueprint for a cooking station, a customizable sofa, that one obviously was just for fun, and then some smart fabric. One of you guys mentioned that I should try it out. I'm not sure what it's used for, but I guess we're gonna find out. And then I've got some energy multiplier fuses to make sure that we don't run out of energy, because that's always been a problem for us in the past. Now we obviously have some kind of meteor shower going on right now. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm gonna head inside because it's quite loud. Now, I moved some storage around, just a couple of things. We had some water storage right here, and then on this side, we had just kind of a miscellaneous storage. I upgraded those to tier 2 locker storage, and they didn't really fit in these areas, so I kind of had to put them in the dead center of the squares here. It's fine for now. But yeah, this is just all I had. I had some blueprints, which don't unlock anything right now, some oxygen multiplier fuses, and then some access cards. And then over here, just water. I need an upgrade for the water storage, so that's why we've got that now. Now, last episode, we did unlock the tier 2 butterfly farm, so I want to see what does it take to make that. That's just some tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite, bioplastic nugget, and fabric. We should have all of that, so let's head over here. Oh, we only have a couple of tier 2 fertilizers. I wonder if we can start an auto crafter to make a little bit more. That's going to require some algae, squash, fertilizer, and methane cartridges. Let's go ahead and see if we've got all of that. I think we should. No, we don't. You know what? I bet we're short on squash. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Let's get this butterfly farm down. I need some zeolite, which we should be completely full on. Yes, we are. And then bioplastic nugget. I'm not sure where we're at with that. Okay, we're doing okay right now. And then fabric, we've got some spare as well. All right, let's grab those. And then let's head outside and find a spot to put it. It's not massive, but I still don't have a ton of space up here. You know what? I say we get rid of these 2 extractors. They're just the regular tier 1, or tier 1 or tier 2? I think tier 1 technically. They're just the original extractors, and we don't really need them right now. We've got specialized extractors instead. So let's go ahead, get rid of these. And now we've got some extra space for the butterfly farm. All right, let's check this out. So it can take up to 2 different larvae, and we've actually got 2 1400% butterfly larvae on us. So we're going to throw that in for a 2800% multiplier. That's doing 13.3 kilograms per second, and it's producing some nice pink and purple and blue butterflies all around us. All right, now I think I've got some more seeds that I could probably use. I think in the other butterfly farms. Yes, this one's 1400%. Let's go ahead and grab the seed out of that. I'm just going to get rid of that. And then let's see, I think we've got another one right here. Another 600% multiplier. Let's go ahead and take that out. Now, I just need a couple fabric to make one more of the tier 2 butterfly farm. So let's grab 1, 2. And let's just place it down right in front of the other one. And throw these larvae in. That's doing plus 9.5 kilograms per second, 2000% multiplier. What does this one have in it? Just at 300%. Nothing crazy, but let's check this one out. This one's doing 225 G per second versus the 9.5 kg per second, or this one's 13. So definitely a big upgrade. I think it'd probably be worth... You know what? Yeah, I say we replace any of the remaining butterfly farms, or at least the tier 1s that we have. I'm just kind of looking around. I think that last tier 1 was our last one. I don't think I have any down here. No. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and make one more, and we'll throw the rest of the larva that we've got in there. All right, there we go. I had two 300% larvae that I could throw in there, and wow, this place is chock full of butterflies. Maybe not a great idea to concentrate them all in one area, but, you know, it mixes things up. Definitely brings some color to our little base here. Not really a little base anymore. Actually, speaking of that, I did add one more expansion over off in this area, just in case we need it. We probably don't. I added some glass walls over here, or windows rather, not really walls. And yeah, got a nice view out here. And I wonder, do I have the materials on me for something that I wanted to try? No, I need some cobalt. Okay, let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4 cobalt, and then a couple more titanium, because I want to try out this glass floors slash ceilings. All right, let's look at these here. Okay, yeah, I like these. I think that's really cool. I saw these a long time ago and then ended up completely forgetting about them. I like that we can see through. It doesn't really add much, but I don't know. I just kind of like it. So let me add... Oh. Ow. What just happened? I didn't do anything. I just selected one of the glass floor pieces. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be standing on it where I'm about to place it. I'm not sure. But we didn't fall through that time. Yeah, that was weird. I need to eat some beans. So let's go out here into our bean storage. Take a couple bites out of there. And then we need some water. I guess it would make sense to move the water outside with the beans, but oh, we can get rid of this too. Don't need those. All right, I've got a few of the blueprints like I mentioned earlier that I wanted to code. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, customizable sofa, cooking station, and the smart fabric. Now, I don't know what we can do with that smart fabric. I don't think I've seen a recipe that requires it. Not that I can remember offhand. We might have to look for that later, but I did unlock the animal shelter. Now, the animal shelter is something that I needed last episode for something that we made. I can't remember what it was called. It was something with the DNA, but I'm going to pin up a few things here. Oh, and we just unlocked the tier 4 jetpack, so we're definitely going to need to craft that too. You know what does it cost to make that? Oh, it's in the advanced crafting station here. So we just need some blazar quartz, explosive powder, and osmium. Let's go ahead and grab everything that we need for that. We should have some blazar, yes we do. And then explosive powder, I believe we've got some extras. Not much, but we've got a little bit. Oh, I need to grab one more of the blazar. There we go, and then an osmium rod. All right, let's head back over here, craft up the tier 4 jetpack, and oh my goodness, it is downpouring outside right now. That is so loud. Okay, I'm gonna test out the backpack after it stops raining, but we can actually look at it right now. It's a little bit bulky, but it looks pretty cool. So that should allow us to get around a little bit faster and probably get up a little bit higher in certain areas. All right, while we wait for this rainstorm to pass, I want to grab everything that we need for another ecosystem. Maybe 2 if we've got the materials for it. So let's head over here to the tier 2 fertilizer, which is all gone. We've got the autocrafter set to make some, but it clearly isn't right now. Oh, squash. That's what we need. Okay, let's go up here. So I think we've got some storage for squash. We do, but I don't think that it's being grabbed out of here because the autocrafters probably only work on the level that they're placed on. So I'm gonna grab a handful here, and then I need to make another storage container on the first floor. We just need 1 circuit board. Okay, that should be easy enough. So let's head down there and grab that. We should have a bunch of circuit boards. Yes, we absolutely do. All right, now for the squash, I say we just put it over here. All right, name that squash, and then we're going to demand some squash go in here as well. I'll throw those in. Now, are you crafting up tier 2 fertilizer yet? No, something else is crafting over there, but not tier 2 fertilizer. If it's not squash, then what is it? Maybe algae? We've definitely got methane cartridges, and what about regular fertilizer? No, we're good on regular fertilizer. Our algae, though, that's lerma seeds. Where did I put the algae? Right here. Yeah, we've got plenty of algae. Oh, you know what? I think the methane cartridge is just out of reach. So let's go ahead and clear this auto crafter. We'll just move it over to this one here. Now I bet it'll start crafting them up. There we go. All right, awesome. Okay, so now we should be getting some more 2-2 fertilizer. So let's head into here. We'll grab the 2 that we've got. And then we need some mutagens. We've got a bunch of the tier 2. I'm going to grab 3. And we also need some bacteria samples. Let's go ahead and see if we can get that auto-crafted. I think we've got all the materials that we need. It's just algae and water. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, perfect. Let me grab that. And then, yeah, we just need some more algae and some more water. So I'll grab 1, 2, 3 water. And then algae over here. 1, 2, 3. And then we need larva. I think it's common or uncommon. Common. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, so we can make 3 more ecosystems. I'm going to put them all in the same general area, and then we're going to put an optimizer down here as well. So we've got this one down here already. Let's see if we can find 3 more slots for them. All right, 3 more down, all in the same area. It looks a little bit goofy because they kind of hang over the edge here, and we can we can actually go under them, but we're not going to worry about that. And I've been testing out this jetpack, and we can definitely go faster and definitely go higher as we're climbing cliff sides. So definitely worth the upgrade there. But now I want to optimize these. We need to make an optimizer. So let's go ahead and pin that. And then we need a uranium rod, which we definitely are not short on. And then a couple of explosives. And then just some obsidian. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, I need some fuses to actually put in there. Do we have some? We've got oxygen. I might need to buy some. Hold on, let's check to see what does this kind of specialize in. Plants. Oh, so this doesn't use oxygen at all, or create oxygen rather. So we need some kind of plant fuse. Let's go up to the trade ship here. Our rocket is back. I think we got another 300 Terra tokens. So we're down to 9,475. Not bad, but not great. But I'm about to spend 7,500 on 3 plant multiplier fuses. Let's go ahead and launch that. We're gonna have to wait for that. Now, as I think about it, I think we've got some plant multiplier fuses. Are they in here? They are. You know what? I think it would be much better served down here with all of the ecosystems. And I still want to get those other plant fuses that I just paid a bunch of money for because we're going to use them in the future as well. So let's go ahead, grab the tier 2 machine optimizer. Make sure it's going to cover everything. Right there should be fine. And then we'll throw the plant multiplier fuses in there for another 1,000% multiplier. And now one of the things with the ecosystems is they're always making different larvae. So I need to make sure that they are all supplying everything that they're producing. Make sure our drones are actually put to work. Oh, did I not supply this? I did. Oh, hold on. These are all 175% multipliers, so not great, but I don't know why they're not getting taken out. I probably don't have the storage selected for the right demand. But there we go, there's the last one. Now let's go up to storage and let's actually check that out. I know I've got 2 larva storage boxes, but they must not be, like I said, demanding the right things. So let's go in here. So we've got all the different colors. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go through one more time and just select all of them just to be sure. Okay, I think they're set up properly now. Now, on to a few other things. Number 1, the animal farm, or rather the animal shelter. So I'm gonna need some water, circuit board, silk, lerma seed, and methane cartridges. Okay, that should be pretty simple. I don't know, maybe I just make a couple just to start. Methane is, oh, it's completely empty. Oh my goodness. I used it all up on the fertilizer. Let's go ahead and stop the production of that. How are we sitting on that? That's over here. Okay, we've got a little bit for a while. You know what? Let's grab a couple. There we go. So we have 3 total. Now I need some lerma seeds, which I've got a little bit of a stockpile on. And then hopefully our methane cartridges should resupply here pretty soon. And let me get 3 circuit boards and then some silk. Do we have a specific silk container? Yes, we do. All right, after waiting a minute, we got all 3 of the cartridges that we need for 3 total animal shelters. Now, where in the world do I put these things? I have no clue at this point. Maybe I make some platforms specifically for them. I might need to do that. You know what? Why don't we put the platforms right here and then we just have all the animal shelters right next to us? I don't know what that's going to look like, but I guess we're going to find out. So let me go ahead and put some of these foundations down. All right, there we go. Got them all down. So let's go ahead and select the animal shelter. And, oh, maybe I should have tested to see if we could put them on the grids in the first place, because apparently we can't. Oh, we could put it on the side of the hill. I don't really want to do that. Oh my goodness, this rain is absolutely deafening. All right, well, we've got a mostly flat, grassy space over here. So let me start throwing these down. Okay, now we've got all three. These things look kind of cool, but I've only got enough to put in one of these creature DNAs. So let's throw that in there. And oh, we just have an animal. A pretty ugly animal, but but an animal nonetheless. 1000% multiplier. Apparently we can pet it. Oh, cool. Wait, we just got a genetic trait from petting him. I think that's how we got it. I got it as soon as I tried to pet the animal. Wait, he's hungry. Oh, shoot. I need an animal feeder too now. Okay, so we need some silk, honeycomb, and a circuit board. And I don't know. I'm guessing we're probably going to have to supply the feeder too. All right, well, I've got all the materials that we need for our animal feeder. And, oh, he's over here. Thought we lost him already. Thought maybe he ran away. I got a little bit of a history of that. Anyway, let's put these feeders down. Let's put one right here. I don't know how many we need, but I've got enough for 3 of them. Let's put one right here. And I thought I had enough for 3, but I only grabbed 2 circuit boards. All right, that's fine. Open animal feeder so we can put stuff in here. Can I throw honeycomb in there? Do you like that? Are you still hungry? Probably. His hunger's at 88, 31% growth. It looks like he's going towards the feeder. We might not have needed a second one, especially considering all the space that we have in this. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get rid of that one for now. And considering how many creature DNAs we can put in these, a total of 5, I don't think we need 3 of these, at least not right now. You know what? Let's leave it. I think that's one of the things that we do today. We make some more of the creature DNAs and hopefully kind of max out at least one of them, maybe even a second one. But yeah, his hunger is still going down. Let me see. What if I supply some beans for you? Or, sorry, demand some beans. We've got a ton of them. So maybe some drones will bring you some and hopefully you enjoy. Or do you require actual animal food? Yeah, hunger's still going down. It's down to 79 and I just pet him again. And I did get some more genetic traits, so that's kind of cool. This one's color B. This one's also color B. Maybe that's all I'll get from this little guy. But yeah, we definitely have some beans in here. Our drones are bringing them in. So I don't know, maybe I have to wait a little bit. Please start eating. I don't want to lose you as soon as I got you. Wait a second, hold on. I think I just had an epiphany. I think at some point we unlock animal feed or animal food. Yeah, tier 2 animal food. So at what point did I unlock tier 1? Oh, right here in the biomass screen. Okay, so how do we make that? Oh, by the way, I never mentioned it, but we obviously made it to the mammal stage. So that's why we can make mammals now. Last episode we couldn't. Let's go to the advanced workstation here. No animal food. What about the craft station? Nothing in there. What about the auto crafters? They've got to have animal food, right? Yes, they do. Honey, beans, and common larva. Okay. Let's select that. Let's see if they make anything. It's not making anything yet. Maybe it's not close enough to the storage that it needs. Let's try it over here. There we go. Okay, awesome. So now we need to go back to the animal feeder and deselect the beans option because they clearly don't like beans. They need actual animal feed. All right, animal food. There we go. Let's grab everything out of there. Might as well eat a bean. And let's see, our drone's gonna bring them in. You know what? I might need an actual storage container for the feed so that way the drones can bring them from the storage container over to the feeder. So let's go ahead, throw this down next to the squash. Oh, it's a little bit too close. Let's try that again. There we go. Label that animal feed. And then we are going to demand animal feed. Okay, well, it doesn't look like the drones are bringing them in just yet. This is completely full. The supply is set to select all. Do I need to do it again? Oh, I had to do it again because the last time I set it to supply all, we didn't have animal food unlocked yet. So now we do. So now animal food is somewhere in this giant list. So now it is taking them out and it's able to produce more because the storage is not full anymore. So let's head back over here and see if it's actually working properly. All right, anything in here? Nothing yet. Where's our animal at? Man, it does not seem to stop raining today. All right, our animal didn't die just yet, did he? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy, you're still hungry? I think the problem might be the storage container is taking precedence over the animal feeder. So maybe I didn't need the storage box, at least not right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just clear the demand on that. We can set priorities, but I just want to make sure I've got this working in the first place. Oh, here we go. I did get it fixed. All right, so I set the storage container to supply animal food, but I don't know how to get it to both demand and supply because I want the animal food to go from the auto crafter to the storage container and then from the storage container to here, but I can't set the storage container to both demand it and supply it. So, yeah, I'm not 100% certain how that's going to work, but I think it's working right now. It's full, but for some reason you're not eating. Do I have to do something? Wait, I can consume it? What? Okay, apparently I can consume it, but I need you to eat. Do I need to throw it in here, maybe? No, these are all just for the creature DNAs. All right, well, what if I move it closer to the actual animal shelter itself? I don't think that's the problem, but, I mean, I might as well try. His hunger's 26. This is not good. Come on, buddy, I need you to eat. Can I pick you up and just place you next to it? Will you start eating then? Oh, wait. Hunger's 65, 64? I think he ate out of it. Yes, one is missing. Okay. So I don't know if that change actually did anything, but he's starting to eat now. Okay, awesome. All right, well, he is all set up. Now, I say we make some more of the creature DNAs. And now, if you caught last episode, in order to make that creature DNA, we need a bunch of different traits. Well, not a bunch. We only need 3 core ones. The other ones, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traits down here, they're all optional, but the top 3 are required. So I've got a color B already in there. Now we need color A and a species. So let's see what we can do for the species. We can either do bee larva, silkworm, or rare larva. You know what? We've got a rare larva in our inventory. Let's go ahead and extract the DNA out of that. There we go. That's quick and easy. Now for color A, I say we grab one of the larvae and see what color we can get out of those. All right, so I grabbed the abstrus and the chevron butterfly larvas. We're going to throw them both in there. Oh, hold on. Our drones are set to take those out. Hold on. I don't know why I set that up. Let's go ahead and take that out. There we go. So now we have the species and the color. There we go. Throw both those in there. And you know what? Let's get maybe something else, either a pattern, variant, or bioluminescence. All right, I grabbed some blazar quartz, magnetar, and the galaxy butterfly larva. Let's go ahead and just extract everything out of those and grab everything. And let's just see what we can throw in here without even looking. Okay, I didn't really change much except for the bioluminescence. Let's go ahead and synthesize that. And there we go. We've got another creature DNA. Let's go ahead and bring that down and see what kind of animal we get out of that. All right, let's throw her in. And, oh, we got another new little guy down here. They look pretty similar. I probably didn't stray too far from the original guy that I made here. But, yeah, quite adorable. This one's got some pink and brown. This one is got, I think it's like orange and brown. That's about it. not super creative there, but that's all right. How we looking on animal food? Looking good. Awesome. Well, you guys hang out, enjoy your food, enjoy the planet. You're welcome for making you. All right, now with those 2 guys made, I'm gonna go make a bunch more. All right, I have made 9 more creature DNAs. Hopefully we have enough food to sustain all these guys. I'm gonna throw some in there, throw some more in here, and we've got 1 more to toss into this one. All right. Ooh. Oh, this is a interesting looking guy. Looks like a hammerhead slug with a bunch of legs. Absolutely hideous, but I love it. What about these guys? How you looking? Pretty normal? What else we got over here? Oh. Oh. We got some tiny flying squirrel looking type animals. All right, so we've got definitely some good variation going. I don't know what's going on with you 2 over here. You guys keep hanging out. How's our food looking? Food is looking good. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Nice vibrant pink and some blue in there. The hammerhead slug, you look handsome. Okay, sweet. Well, I hope they all are able to find where the food is. This should be interesting trying to keep up with these guys. But I hope I can do it. I might be in a little bit over my head. But I'll have to check in every once in a while. Look at... Ugh, you sound disgusting. I don't know what these noises are they're making. But I can pet all of these guys for some random genetic traits. So I'm going to go around each one. As long as I can find them. There's a rare larva. Try and pet them all for some free genetic traits. Oh, look at that. We've got some species. We've got color A. Another species, color B. Bioluminescence. Okay, so with these guys, I could create some more creatures. That's actually pretty cool. I like that we can do that. But now just kind of thinking about this animal food, it's requiring honey, beans, and common larvae. I don't think the honey and beans are going to be a problem right now. We've got a pretty sustainable source for both of those, but the common larva might be an issue. Looking in our storage, we have used up all of the common larvae, and I don't know how to specifically get more. I guess we could just create some, right? Yeah, we can with some tier 3 mutagen, but is that what we want? There's some other sources actually making larvae, but probably not fast enough to keep up on the animal food. I guess let's select common larva in one of these auto crafters. And then for that, we also need tier 3 mutagen, which is over here. So let's craft those up as well. Do we have the resources for that? Okay, it seems like we do for now, but in order to keep up, we're also going to need some more bacteria samples. We'll select that in this crafter. Yeah, that's got the resources for it. That's good. Okay, so we're making some right now. Hopefully, we can sustain all of the animal feed that we're going to need for all the animals that I just created out in this world. Now, with all of that done, let's go up here and see where we're at. We're at about almost 11.5% through the mammal stage. Not bad, but it's not climbing very quickly. We look over on this screen here, our plants, that's climbing. Insects, not so much. Animals, that's also climbing, as well as the biomass, but we may need to upgrade our insect production. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of the tier 2 machine optimizers. We made a bunch of the tier 2 butterfly farms already, so I think we're good with that. That's putting off 475 insects per second, plus all of the crazy multipliers that we have in it already. But I don't think we have any insect multiplier fuses. So let's go up to the trade rocket here. That's been returned here for a while. We've got the plant multiplier fuses that we ordered. How much money do we have? 1,975 Terra tokens. Not great. And I guess there really is no insect multiplier fuses for us. So what would the best option be for that? Maybe just the rocket ships that we can send up? So when I started sending some rockets up off camera today, I found something funny happens with them if you do it too quickly. It's nothing crazy. It doesn't really affect anything. It's just kind of funny to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the insect spreader rocket. All right, here we go. We need a bunch of bee larvae, some rocket engines, of course, osmium, and tier 2 mutagens. But yeah, I'm going to mark that. And I also put a teleporter down here. So I'm just going to teleport back home. There we go. Very convenient. And then I'm going to collect everything I need, and I'll show you what I was talking about. All right, got everything that I need. So let's go ahead and select the insect spreader rocket. Hit the button right away. And I don't know why, but they just start to fall over. And if I want to have some more fun, let's go ahead and select the insect spreader rocket again. Hit it again. And oh boy, we've got a mess. Hold on, we've got enough for one more. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Yeah, look at them. They try so hard to get off this planet, but they're stuck here. I don't know, it's just so entertaining to me. They still work, I'm pretty sure. They just don't really leave the planet. Eventually, they will disappear. But yeah, they try so hard to get out of here, and they just get stuck. Got this one right here. Hopefully, it doesn't blow up. And then, I don't even know where this one went. Off this way. Oh, there it is. It somehow got turned completely around, and it's wedged. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, they disappear, but they should all still work. So let's go up to our screen up there and just let's double check. All right, let's see. We have got 5 insect spreader rockets now. Yeah, so they were working. I think we had 1 or 2 before. Oh, we actually had to have 2 because we sent up 3. So we have 5 total for a total of 7,500% multiplier. Now, did that make any dent on the insects over here? Not really. It's the first time I saw the number actually go up. It's definitely going up faster than before, but it didn't make a massive impact. Now, I was just looking at the terraformation stages here, and I didn't realize that after the mammal stage, that it doesn't show anything. It doesn't have any kind of label. It's just showing this planet with a couple leaves on it. So I guess that would be the final stage. So we're getting close. I was told that even though I think I'm getting close, we're actually very, very far away. Our terraformation index right now is 1.7 TTI. I believe we need to get to 5. Is that what it is? That is the wrong screen. Let's go over here and let's check this out. The final stage is, yeah, extraction platform at 5 TTI. So yeah, we've got a little ways to go. That number is basically halted, so it's not going up at all. But I guess one thing that could be holding us back as well is the pressure and the heat. I haven't been focusing on those as much. We definitely last episode put down some of the tier 5 heaters and the drills, but yeah, the number's not going up super fast. Biomass looks like it's increasing pretty decently, but I need some water. Do we got some in here? Nope, we don't, because it's all going to production over here. So maybe I do that as well. Maybe I make something that can produce more water. All right, we've got the lake water collector. I say we make a few of these. It's pretty cheap. So we're gonna need some bioplastic nugget. And then we need some aluminum. Do we have any of that? Uh-oh. Oh, nope, we're good. I'm gonna grab 4 of those because I'm gonna try and put 4 of these water collectors down. Now we need magnesium, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 4 super alloy. And I'm probably gonna have to offload some things. Oh, I can offload quite a few of these things. Before I go and collect the final stuff, let's go over here and just throw everything in there. Synthesize a creature. Grab that. Synthesize another. And I don't think we have enough for a third. No, we just have color A. That's all right. We freed up some inventory space. So let's grab the super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's drink the water while we're down here. We're getting pretty darn low. And then we're going to have to set all of these to supply the water. There we go. One last one. There. Okay, now we should be good to go on the water. Now, one thing that I dang near forgot about was something that we unlocked in the beginning of the episode today, and that is a cooking station. We just need a circuit board and super alloy. That is dirt cheap. Let's go ahead and grab one of those, and then a circuit board. Now, where do we put this? We've got plenty of space down here, but up here, we also have a lot of space to fill out. You know what? Let's put it right here. We're gonna have a nice little view in our kitchen. There we go. All right, now we can make some high quality food, some chocolate, flour, croissants, cookies, birthday cake, honey cooked beans, interesting, and some fish soup. Okay, well, I say we do some high quality food. That's gonna be the easiest. We just need some honey and some beans. So we've got honey around here somewhere, right here, chock full. I'll grab 6 for now, and then we need 6 beans, which hopefully this is all good over here. Oh, absolutely. All right, head up into the kitchen and let's craft them up. Perfect. All right, so how much health does the beans give us? That gives us 60 versus the high quality food is 90. So definitely better. I mean, I think it'd be worth it. I can set it up to auto craft as well. I did notice that. We don't actually need the cooking station. I think we just need to unlock it in order to start auto crafting some of these things. So yeah, we've got the high quality food. We've got the birthday cake, all of that good stuff. And we can make some and send them up for some Terra tokens as well. But what I think I'm going to do is we've got a ton of pulsar quartz. Let's fill up our inventory and let's send some up just for some extra Terra tokens because we're going to need to stockpile a little bit on that. There you go. And you know what? Enjoy some high quality food too. All right. And that's going to be a total of 571. That's actually not bad. I'll send those up, and once those come back, we will get 571 more Terra tokens. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. I've got these energy multiplier fuses. Let's throw the last one in there for an extra 150%. So that's going to be good there. And you know what? Let's make another optimizer. Let's go ahead and pin that, and that'll increase our energy a little bit more. All right, I put the last one down, and we have a total of 54,588 kilowatts available. So we've got some room to spare on that. So what I think I'm going to do right now, since we have a lot of work, and it's pretty general stuff. It's rocket ships, maybe some more drills and some more heaters. And I think that's kind of about it right now before we get up to that 5 TTI terraformation. I say I just kind of grind it out. I don't think there's really much interesting stuff that we can do right now. We've got some animals down. You know what? Oh, shoot. I forgot to check on these guys. Let's go over here and make sure that they're still alive. Let's hope they are. Okay, we got quite a few of them. How's the food over here? Okay, food is still full. That's good. Are you guys eating? Your hunger's at 37. Yours at 49. 37. 37, 36. So I wonder, do they get down to a certain point and then they'll eat? Like maybe it's 35 and then they'll start eating? Let's wait here and see if that's the case. All right, well, he's down to 31. Maybe it's 30 is when they start to go eat? I really hope so. I mean, they're still alive. Come on, please eat something. Is that 30? Don't let it get to 29, please. We've got food. It's all right here. It's at 29. Oh, boy. I don't know how to get these guys to eat. I don't know if it has to hit a certain number or what the deal is. What are you at? You're at 28 now. Uh-oh. Are they all about to die on me? Here, let me make sure I pet as many as I can and make sure I get as much DNA as possible from them. Yeah, we're still getting low, down to 26, 25 for this guy. Oh boy. You're at 26. What are you at? You're at 65, so you must be eating. You're at 65. Wait, hold on. Are they eating now? 64. Okay, so they are eating. What's this looking like? Ooh, empty. Not good. Let's see what we're short on up there. It's probably larva. Yeah, looking in our larva storage, I'm not seeing any common larva. Shoot. You know what? I've got some on me that I picked up while I was out there. I'll throw those in. So please start making food now. Okay, it's making some more food, but yeah, it's not really sustainable. I need more common larvae. You know what? I think I found the problem. I went back down to these ecosystems down here, and it looks like one of the specific larvae are not getting taken out of them. They were blue ones. They're not in there now because I just took them out. Let me see if there's one in here. Yeah, these ones right here, this Azura butterfly larva, and probably this Lini as well. Did I not have that unlocked when I selected these before? I'm not sure, so hopefully they should get taken out at this point from the drones. Okay, there they go. All right, so yeah, I must not have had them unlocked when I supplied them earlier. I think that was the problem. So now, hopefully these ecosystems continue to make more larvae, including the common. That's my hope. I guess I could just look around and pick up the larvae that I see all around us, but that's not going to sustain us. That's the problem. I don't know. Hopefully the ecosystems start making some more, and hopefully our animals don't die, especially since we just got them. But I'm gonna keep an eye on them, and like I was saying earlier before I got interrupted by the animals, I'm gonna keep grinding it out. We've got a lot of work to do. I'm trying to make as much progress today as possible. It's going to take a while. I'm gonna send some ships up. I'm gonna put some drills down, some heaters, all that fun stuff, and well, I'll see you in a second. Alright, I have been hard at work and I just wanted to provide you guys with a little bit of an update. Now, to start, we're down by the lake. I have added several more of the water collectors and then several more of the water life collectors. I found that I was getting short on phytoplankton B specifically, and so I added 4 more of the water life collectors down here, so they're collecting fish eggs and different phytoplanktons. So the drone should be by to pick all these up. Never mind. I have to make sure that I set them up properly. Okay, did I just miss the one? No. I think I only did 1. No, I did 2 of the 4. Okay, now everything should be set up properly. Yeah, more water life collectors, more water collectors. We were short on both of those. I added some, what are they, plant multiplier fuses down here, as well as some oxygen multiplier fuses. So that should be helping out a little bit. Oh, and then I added some more of the algae growers as well, so I've added some over there. Now, on top of that, I've been getting rid of these drills over here. They don't really affect our overall production, so I can just get rid of them. And I had a machine optimizer over here with some fuses in it that was helping that out. So I moved it all the way over there where I added, I think, 7 more of the tier 5 drills. I'll go over there in a second and show you, but I also added some more tier 5 heaters. So doing pretty good on that front. So let's go over to the drills here and I'll show you what I got going on over there. All right, making my way through the forest that I've grown out here, you'll see all of the drills. I still can't get over how massive these things are. It's absolutely absurd, but I love it. So yeah, somewhere in here, oh, right over here, I have got the optimizer with 3 pressure multiplier fuses in there for a total of 1500% extra pressure. So a lot of work done on that front as well. And let's go back up to the base and I'll show you a few more additions / changes that I've done. All right, so up here I have added some more farms specifically for some eggplants as well as some squash. I've got the squash over here, eggplants here, and then I've got the mushrooms, I've got our beans. What else we got over here? This looks like squash, and then some eggplants over here, and I think that's it for our farms. Yeah, it turns out I need pretty much all of the different types of food. So some of the ones that I was growing either mushrooms or beans on, I swapped them out for either squash or eggplants so that we have a steady supply of all that. And going inside here, nothing has really changed. Everything's about the same. I have added a little bit of storage. I specifically made storage for phytoplankton A, B, and C. And right now, yeah, B is empty. Hopefully that kind of stocks up here soon. But I've switched some things around. This storage right here, oh my goodness. I think I have to add more storage. But this one was for tier 2 and up mutagens because we were running out of space, as you can tell. And somewhere over here, I think I've got another common larva box over here. Still not full. It's actually completely empty. And then we've got squash, of course, the animal feeds. You guys saw these ones. And then I added one specifically for water, which that's all being burned through as well. And the reason that all of these things are being burned through so quickly is because we are using the autocrafter specifically for common larva. Common larva uses tier 3 mutagen, phytoplankton B, and that's why we're short on that, and tier 2 fertilizer. Well, for tier 3 mutagen, we have to go over here. And yeah, looks like the storage is full, but that uses the bacteria sample nitrogen and sulfur. I switched up a couple of the excavators just to make sulfur because I was running low on that as well. And of course, the bacteria samples, that takes 3 algae and 3 water. So our water and algae is being burned through there. And then for the fertilizer, we need some more algae and the eggplants like I was talking about earlier. And yeah, tier 2 fertilizer, that also requires tier 1 fertilizer, some more algae, and the squash, and that's why we switched the squash over as well in the farms. So yeah, we're burning through a lot. Production is not great right now. It's pretty much all working towards common larva. And, oh, speaking of that, so I found out that our animals, they don't die. Thank goodness for that because I might have been in a lot of trouble. So they don't die, but they do stop growing. So if we check them out, let's see, are any of these stopped growing? No, these ones are. So this guy's hunger is at 17, so he's okay right now. He's got an animal multiplier of 2,000%. When he gets down to 0, that drops to, I think, 500%, or maybe it's 1,000, I'm not sure. But it either drops in half, if not more. So at least, again, they don't die. They produce less animal multiplier. But yeah, if we check out the food, that one's empty. This one's empty. It's not great. Everything being produced right now is working towards the common larva, which is needed for the animal feed. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Let me think if there's anything else. No, I think that's it. I haven't sent up any rockets yet, and that's mainly because I've been focused on the common larva in the animal feed. But I think overall I needed to do that in order to kind of set ourselves up a little bit better for our just overall production and terraformation. So yeah, I think that's the next step. I'm going to try and get a bunch of rockets up in the air, and I'll see you in another second. Alright, after some more work done out here on the planet, I decided to take a break, and by the way, I don't think I ever updated you guys. We are almost 43% of the way through mammals, so I'm thinking we might escape today. I didn't actually think that this was going to be possible, but I really do think that we might actually hit the next stage, which I believe is just the final stage. If we look at the numbers here, everything is climbing pretty steadily. Even the insects, it's doing all right. It's going up, not very fast, but still faster than when we started today. And then I also just cooked up 3 high-quality food because, like I said, I want to take a little bit of a break, and I think we go on a little bit of a mission. Now we're getting a meteor shower right now, but I'm going to try and power through that. And now I need to go over here. Where is that portal? Right here. There it is. Okay. So I want to go in here. We're going to close up this portal. All right. And now we need to scan. Okay. Oh, okay. So I thought they were only going to take pulsar quartz, but it takes all kinds of quartz. So we've got rarity of 5, 4, and 5, and difficulties of 4, 4, and 5. Now I think the higher the number, the better. So I'm going to get the materials that we need for this third one right here. So we just need a couple of quasar quartz, pulsar, and blazar. All right, let's go and grab those, and we're going to go on a little bit of a mission. All right, let's go in here. Let's open up the teleporter. Let's open up the portal. And let's jump in. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to go back. I was going to bring my vehicle because we've got some flares in there. Hold on, let's try this again. Okay, round 2. I've got the vehicle in my inventory, and I've got a bunch of flares in case we find a ship. And just like that, we found 1,100 Terra tokens. That is a good sign. We got some genetic traits for variants and skin patterns. Okay, I'll take the Arima plant as well. All right, this is definitely a new type of, I guess, biome. I have never seen an area like this, so this is going to be interesting. Let's start by going up here, and we've got another crate. What do we got here? We got some frog eggs, flare, and some shanga seeds. And my inventory is almost full already. But that's why we brought the vehicle, and there's a crash right here. Okay, awesome. Well, I want to explore a little bit more. I already see a crate down there that I missed. We've got another one right here. Some more frog eggs. Tier 2 fertilizer. I think I'm good on that. And I'll take the flare. All right, let's go down here. And then before I go on the ship, I'm going to try and loop around. It looks like it might just do a circle around here, but I want to explore a little bit before I go too deep. A few more seeds. I might have to leave some of these. Oh, you know what? I can use up these Terra tokens, and there we go. And I'll leave the rest. All right, let's go ahead and put the vehicle down right outside the shipwreck. And then we're going to throw all the flares in there and pretty much anything that we don't need on us right now. And I'm thinking I probably should have brought some more water, but hopefully we can find some in there. Otherwise, we're just going to have to run back. Oh yeah, there is definitely a lot more going on out here. Another 100 Terra tokens, and I don't really need these. All right, let's keep looking here. Wherever this area is on the planet, it clearly has not seen the terraformation progress that I've done. It has not been affected, it seems. I mean, there are some trees around here, so there is some life form. Guess that's good. But we got another crate. Let's check it out. More Terra tokens, another 1,100. I'll take the spacesuit for fun. And the super alloy rods, just because I can. You know what? Let's go ahead and throw that spacesuit on. And let's check it out. Alright, not bad. A little orange and green. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's keep moving. What else we got? I guess we do have some water. So I don't have to go home in order to get some. I just have to run around a little bit. A blueprint for the light box. We don't need that because we already learned it, but I wonder if we can sell that in the trade ship. I'll take the bean seed and then also the nulna seed. I started grabbing all the seeds and the flowers again because I think we need them. We've been using them a lot more, a surprising amount considering how far we are into this terraformation. There's another 1,000 Terra tokens. Another bean seed, and I'll take the flowers and leave the rest. But there's another spaceship crash here, so I think we jump in here. Hopefully it doesn't go too deep. Oh, we gotta turn our light on. Alright, well, let's go down. What do we got going on in here? And I don't think I have any flares on me, do I? No, I left them all in the truck. Alright, well, I won't go too deep. Oh, alright, well, this is actually what we normally would be looking for. Oh, I grabbed the explosive. I thought I grabbed the nuclear generator thing that I need to power this on. Okay, well, that was my mistake. Here's another access card. I might have to run back home through the portal in order to get what we need to power up these ships. Because I thought that's what we had, but we clearly don't. Alright, first flare down. This one's going to indicate our exit. Now, if we just go this way, we've got the machine that we need, the fusion reactor. We'll throw the energy cell in there. And that should have opened up some doors. We already checked that out. Let's go back over, I guess, this way. Yeah, there's a doorway through here. Alright, what do we got going on? I'm probably gonna have to throw another flare down. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a deep one, isn't it? We got some stairs down there. Oh, I thought I saw safe, but it was a chair. Let's keep moving here. All right, we got our first crate with a tier 4 mutagen. Don't really need that, but I'll take the Vulnus plant and the Nulna seed and the Blazar quartz. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of those. Okay, here we go. We've got several options to choose from. I gotta clear out some of the debris. And you know what? Hold on, let's put a couple of flares out here. I'm running kind of low, but I'm hoping that I find some more in storage. But I'm putting two, one in this main area and then one leading out to the exit, just so I kind of know where I'm going. Here we go, we got a small crate, another access card. I think I've got enough access cards at this point. But our first safe, only 100 Terra tokens. Oh, the solar quartz blueprint. Interesting. Okay, so now we should be able to craft up the solar quartz. That's nice. All right, I'll take the Vulnus plant, the genetic trait. What was that for? Oh, bioluminescence. All right, and I'll take the bean seed. And yeah, I'll leave the rest. All right, so far it's been a success. So let's keep moving. I have to take a left here. It turns out this area just kind of loops around from the area on the right there. So let's keep going this way. Are there any rooms? No. It's kind of a dead end. Let me make sure to check the walls, make sure nothing can be deconstructed. No, that looks good. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit and see where else we can go. Oh, look. Another access card. We now have 6 of them on us. I think the most that we'll probably need in one ship is 2, but I guess in the next ship we don't need to find any. What do we got here? 500, and then production multiplier fuse. I'll definitely take that. Another Blazar quartz, genetic trait, and squash seed. I'll take that as well. Oh, here we go. We got another big room. All right, what do we got going on in here? Yeah, let's go out and check that out. Oh, hold on. Let's grab this crate first. Blazar quartz, Prunia tree seed, which is 1200% multiplier. Amazing. Lerma seed and Tusca seed. And I'll leave the osmium rod. We're not in dire need of that right now. Alright, what else we got? Take the Nulna seed and the Shanga seed. Okay, what is going on? Oh, okay. Some kind of flying vehicle. That would be super cool if we could craft up one of these, or maybe just get this thing up and running. That would be awesome. That'd be so much fun to fly. Alright, some Terra tokens, Magnetar. I got another Lightbox blueprint, Frog eggs, Nulna seeds, Shanga seed, and some more tier 4 mutagen. Still haven't found any more flares, which is what I was kind of relying on. But another 1,000 Terra tokens, I'll take those. And we only have 2 slots. Oh, I do need a drink, so let's drink some water. I'll take the Blazar quartz, Tusca seed, and the Nulna seed. So our inventory is chock full. Hopefully we don't find anything else really good around here. What do we got here? Some more bean seeds. Oh, here, let me eat this squash. I don't really need that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're definitely going to need the explosives. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Trigger that. And back up. All right, did that... Okay, that was pointless. Well, I freed up an inventory slot for this golden effigy. We can't really do anything with them, but they're fun to put around the base. 500 Terra tokens, another squash seed, and a Vulnus plant. I might just end up leaving. Here, let me eat some food. I'll take the Vulnus plant, and we'll throw the genetic trait in there. We don't really need that. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking we head out and we unload in the truck. So I'm going to try and find my way out. We'll come back and explore a little bit more. And we still have yet to find the room with the access cards. So hopefully... Oh, I thought I was going back up. Hold on. Let's not blow this open. I need to remember that I haven't been through there yet. Oh, look at this. I just found another safe. And we've got a blueprint for a tree pot. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't found, any super interesting things so far, but I still have yet to find the room where the access cards are required. Speaking of access cards, I'm just going to leave that one in there. We have more than enough right now. Yeah, as usual, these ships are an absolute maze to work through. So I keep finding myself looping around to the same areas, getting lost over and over again. Looks like I'm going back upstairs, and I don't know if I've been to this area or not. No, I haven't. 500 plus another 500 Terra tokens. We're sitting pretty good on Terra tokens right now. We can go and spend some when we get back. And I'll leave the rest of those. How many Terra tokens do we have? We have 10,500. Yeah, we're doing all right. We could definitely do better. And there's another access card. and some more stairs. I think I might be getting back to the entrance, and right as I say that, we've got a blocked off area that I've never been to before. Yeah, I like these ships, but I don't think I could carry enough flares on me in order to loot and find my way out. Regardless, I'm gonna keep digging. I'm gonna keep searching for that room that requires these access cards. Here it is. I finally found it. I actually made another trip back home before I even got here. Oh, we need 3. Okay. All right, look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safes. All right, this should be good. 100, another 100, and 500. 700 total. Another blueprint microchip. Take the bean seed, eggplant seed, more bean seeds, and you know what, pretty much everything except for the nitrogen. And then 100, 100, 500 again. Alright, so far so good. Production multiplier fuse, alright. I'm not going to complain about all of this. Another golden effigy. Another production multiplier fuse, more seeds, and you know, I'll take the genetic trait just for fun. Another 600 tokens, another seed, Volnus plant, flare, and I'll take the solar quartz. Here we go, a Lilia tree seed, 1200% multiplier, another blueprint microchip, and I'm gonna have to throw some of these things into here. Take the bean seeds. Is there anything I can eat or drink? Yeah, I'll drink and eat. All right, that was kind of the main loot of this ship, so I'm gonna get out of here, and then we're gonna run back to the truck, unload, and then we're gonna check out the other ship, and that's gonna be another maze. I'll just let you guys know if there's anything interesting, or I'll at least show you the main loot. Here we go, the main loot. Throwing all cards. It took me so long to find this. I've been searching for probably the last 10 minutes. But we found it, so I am not going to complain, at least not right now. I don't know if we need these blueprint microchips anymore, at least for the ones that don't have anything assigned to them. But I have been taking them just in case. What else we got? Genetic trait for bioluminescence. 5,000 Terra tokens. I'll definitely take that. I'm going to eat some food, and do I have any water? I do. Let me drink that. Take the Lerma seed, and oh boy, I got to pick the next few things carefully. I'm going to leave that. We still have 2 saves to look through. 100 Terra tokens, another 5,000. I'm loving it. Got some mutagen, explosives, and I'm going to leave the rest for now. Another 100 and another 5,000. That is absolutely massive. You know what? Since we found the main loot, I'm just going to throw the water in there. Grab the frog eggs, throw the food in, and grab the magnetar quartz. Now, is there anything else that I don't really need? I mean, maybe the Shanga seed. Yeah, I'll do that, and then grab the magnetar quartz. Okay. Now comes the task of finding our way out of here. Wish me luck. Okay, we made it. I don't know how, but we did. So let's jump in the truck here. And, well, I guess we don't even need to, because once we go back, we can summon the truck back at the garage, I guess. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there. We're going to summon it back home, and we'll have all the loot that's in there, and we'll be good to go. All right, back at the vehicle bay. Let's go ahead and summon the vehicle. Smooth landing. Beautiful. All right, let's grab everything that we need out of there. And we'll throw the flares in there. We don't need those. And by the way, just a little side note, I realized why the rocket ships were getting tilted when we would try and send them off. They were on a tree. I thought it was because I was hitting the button too fast, but apparently that was not the case at all. It was just landing on top of a tree and then just getting sent lopsided. So that's why that was happening. But anyway, let's go back to the base, offload. I got a few more things in the trunk of the truck, and I'll get that, and we'll continue moving forward. And now that I think about it, I don't really have much left to do. I mean, I could just kind of wait this out. We're about 1.5 TTI away from getting to 5, which then means we can craft up the excavation ship and hopefully get the heck out of here. All right, home sweet home. I have kind of paused the production on some things so that I could stock up on some extra supplies. So I'm going to start up production on the auto crafters again for things like the common larva. And I got to remember what we all need. So I know we needed the fertilizer. And then what else? Looks like we've got some materials for the common larva. That's good. So the tier 3 mutagen and tier 2 fertilizer. So the tier 2, what does that cost to craft? Some algae, methane, squash, fertilizer. And then the fertilizer itself is some more algae and eggplants. That's one thing that I was really working on, is just more farms. I did add even a couple more out here We got some beans and some more squash. So the production on all of these things should be increased. And you know what? I've got some production multiplier fuses. I say we try and speed up the farming a little bit with the fuses. So let's head over to the explosives over here. Absolutely chock full. Love to see it. I'm going to grab 4 because I think I'm going to make a couple of optimizers. And then we're going to grab obsidian. We need 6 of those. I think I grabbed 7. That's fine. And I need 1 more uranium rod. All right, let's bring it out here. And yeah, just plopping it down right here should be just fine. All right. Throw production multiplier fuses in there. And you know what? Hold on. Let me take these out. How long does it take for these to grow right now? I can't really tell. So I wonder if the production multiplier fuses will even affect the farms out here. I don't know. Let's throw them in anyway. I guess I can check. Oh yeah, the farms are not highlighted. The only thing that's highlighted is the water collector up there. Okay, yeah, let's take these out and let's deconstruct that. We need to find a better spot for that. Probably down here, actually. So we got some water and algae being produced, so I think that they would be beneficial down here. It's just kind of crazy to see all of these water collectors and the algae and then the water life collectors over there. Just, it's absolute chaos, but hey, it's working. Somehow, some way, it's working. All right, now, yeah, look at all these that are highlighted. So I think we can actually throw down 1 more, and that should get most of the other ones, maybe? Or are they affecting the same ones? I think they're affecting the same things. Here, let me take these out. I'm going to try and move this over a little bit. There we go. Now it's affecting the ones over on this side. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't really, now that I think about it, don't really need them that much down here because I added so many water collectors that our water storage right now is completely full. I have 2 tier 2 lockers for water, and when I left on our mission through the portal, they were both chock full. All right, let's come back over here. I'm guessing our animal feed is not doing great right now, so what do we all need for that? We're making the common larva right now. We need beans and honey. That actually should be all right. I'm guessing it's just the common larva that's the issue, because that's full on honey, and then beans should be all right in here. Yep, definitely all right in there. And yeah, I think it's just the common larva. I made a storage specifically for common larva. Where's that at? Right here? Yeah, completely empty. But look at this. We've got larva in here, chock full. Larva, chock full. We've got another one, completely full. We've got bee larva specifically over here. And then another larva, chock full. So on these types of larva, all the different variations were good. Common larva, not so much. That's why we have to craft them up. But yeah, I think right now it's just a matter of kind of waiting. I could put down some more drills, some more heaters, things like that. I could send some more ships into space as well. You know what? I think I'd do that. I think an insect ship is going to be really good. So I'm going to grab all the bee larvae there. Then I'm going to teleport over there to the rocket ship and see what we all need for that specific ship. So we just need rocket engines, of course, and then osmium rods and tier 2 mutagens. We've got all that. Let's go back, collect everything, and see how many we can actually send up. All right, I believe we've got everything we need for 4 of the insect spreaders. Can we, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can stack these just for fun. Oh, it says space occupied. Okay, let's send that off to the left, and let's see if we can try it now. Ah, no, I tried to mess with it a little bit. I tried doing it really quickly, but it doesn't work. Either way, we can still make a cluster of ships just for fun. Oh, no. Send it off, send it off. There we go. Oh, gosh. Absolute chaos. Oh, it's kind of working. That one's a little wonky. Those two, uh-oh. Yep, they're kind of hooked together. I don't know why, that's just so entertaining. And this poor guy over here, he's not going anywhere. All right. Let's go back home. We've got a bunch of those blueprint microchips that we can unlock. So I want to try those out and see what else we can kind of craft up. All right, let's see here. Now for the regular blueprints, can we do anything? I guess solar. Well, we had the blueprint for that, and the tree planter, and the medium light box. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have 2 of them. And then we've got the fireplace as well. Here, let me drop these. I'm going to see if we can sell them. There we go. All right, what about now? Yeah, no more blueprints. Okay, let's pick these up. Let's go outside. Let's go to the trade rocket and see if we can get any money for these. All right, throw the light box in and the fireplace. And the other ones are just generic ones. And inventory value 0. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. What can we buy, though? Is there anything that we want to buy? We've got 28,000 to spend. We've got living compartment with dome. That's 25,000 Terra tokens. You know what? Let's do it. We've got nothing to lose. Let's send that bad boy up, and let's see what the living compartment with a dome looks like. All right, I added a bunch of glass panels pretty much throughout the entire bottom of the base, and a couple of light poles. I believe we can change the colors. Yes, we can. Can we just change them to white? It's kind of boring, but I'm not loving the green out here. I never thought I'd be sick of the color green. We started out on this planet with nothing but just brown and tan and other shades of brown and tan. Now we've got so much green and so much blue, just so much vibrance that I think we're good on that for a little while. But yeah, if we go in here, all of the floors completely glass, well, most of the floors. And that was just for fun, just so we can see through. So if we go over here, we can look down. That's a little unnerving, don't love that, but also still pretty cool. And then we do have this customizable sofa. We need to make smart fabric. We unlock that. Oh, and then we also have the tree pot that I wanted to do. I just need some super alloy and tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer I might not have too much of right now. Let me see here. Should be right in here. Oh, we're actually totally good. So let's head up to the bedroom that we made last episode. Nice and cozy up here. Let's add some greenery. Oh, I thought it was going to be a tiny little tree. I thought it was going to be like the size of this plant here. Okay, so I guess this goes outside. Yeah, we definitely can't do it in here. What if we put it on top of our base? Yeah, we could do that just for fun. Here, let's put it right at the front. There we go. Now we need to grab a tree seed. Do we have any in here? Not in here, but we should have some left over in here. Yes, we do. Grab one of those. You know what? Let's grab the blue one. It's 1200% multiplier. I could put that in a tree spreader. That would make the most sense. But you know what? We're just having fun right now. Throw that in there. And look at that bad boy grow. Absolutely beautiful. A nice centerpiece for the base. And now for the smart fabric, where in the world do we craft that? Is that at the auto crafter? I don't remember. Yes, it is. It's just fabric and circuit boards. Okay. Easy enough. And I should probably make something to store that in. And there we go. Drone should start moving the smart fabric in there. Oh, speaking of fabric, how much do I even have? Oh, I already had it set over here. Didn't even realize that. Okay, perfect. All right, well, we got what we need, so let's head up to our bedroom. I don't think we have any more space for something like this, but maybe we can replace the current sofa that we have. All right. Lock that in place. And, oh, I didn't mean to use it. Can we, yes, we can change the color. Oh, we can really just do any color that we want. How about a nice kind of golden orangish color? That looks pretty nice, but I need the curved version too. I don't know if there is a curved version. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I just wanted to try it out. I wonder, actually, is our trade ship back? It's gotta be either back or close to getting back. Let's go check it out here. Oh yes, here it is. All right, let's grab that. And let's go back in here. Is there a rounded sofa with the smart fabric? It doesn't look like it. There's a customizable bed. I don't really need that. And wheat seeds and cocoa seeds. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just buy a couple of those? And then we can plant those in the gardens. And let's go learn this blueprint and see what this looks like. All right. What does this cost to build? It's actually pretty cheap. I've got almost everything except for a couple of super alloy. All right, let's go and grab 1, 2. And where in the world do we put this thing? That's the question. Let's go up here. Maybe just... Ooh, gosh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have space out here, are we? Oh, we are. Okay. I guess we do have space. Perfect. Let's check it. Oh, I was right in the spot where we had the computer. Okay, can we get through? Oh, no. Okay, we can. All right, this ain't bad. I like this. I really like the open dome. It feels a lot less kind of claustrophobic and a lot more spacious. I don't know if I would make a bedroom out of it, but you know, it's fine. But since I don't want to get rid of it and I don't want this gap here, I'm going to put a door there, which I think made it completely inaccessible. Yeah, I can't get to it. That's fine. It's a secret door. It's a hidden door. No one knows it's there. All right, well, yeah, like I said, it's kind of a waiting game at this point to get to the 5 TTI for terraformation. I think I'm probably going to put some more drills and heaters down and I guess wait it out. And then when we get those seeds, we can plant those and maybe craft up some food. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, I believe everything is all finished growing. Cocoa is good. Let me grab that last one. Maybe not. I'm going to leave it, I guess. All right, what about the wheat? What are we at here? 99%, 100. There we go. Let's grab as many as we can. This one's not ready. It should be here in a second. And there we go. Can I please grab this one? Nope. It doesn't want to go. All right, let's go up to our little kitchen up here. And let's see. Oh, to make flour, we need 6 wheat. Okay. And to make cookies or birthday cakes, we need 3 flour each. Okay, so that's actually pretty expensive. Same with chocolate, we need 6 cocoa. All right, maybe we don't make those right now. I would really like to, but I guess we could make honey-cooked beans. That reduces thirst for a small period, and it restores health. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Hold on, let me pin that. Oh, that's fish soup. I guess I could make that too, but let's pin the other recipe instead. Grab some honey down here. Let's grab 3. Now we need squash and eggplants. Oh, that I actually might not have. Oh, squash I definitely do. What about eggplants though? Yeah, only 1. It's being used for fertilizer. That's okay. We'll grab the one that we have. I guess we're only going to make 1 of the soups, but that's okay. Grab 1 bean. Let's eat 1 as well. And then head back upstairs and get it cooked up. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and consume. Oh, we can't. It's guy just ate, so yeah, that was kind of pointless. All right, well, that's kind of cool that we can craft all these different recipes. Kind of came late in the game, but if we were to stay out here instead of use the excavation platform or ship or whatever it's called, if we were to stay out here, it would definitely be beneficial to cook up all these different recipes. But we're at almost 80%. I'm gonna chill. I don't think I've been doing anything too crazy. I did add some butterfly farms, but that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of hang out, maybe craft up a few of the insect stuff or the heat or the drills, stuff like that. And unless anything crazy happens, I'll let you know, but I guess I will see you when we can craft up the extraction platform. All right, guys, we are insanely close. We're at 4.95 TTI on the Terraformation Index. And I don't know what to expect. I don't even know if we're going to be able to craft the excavation platform, but we're definitely going to give it a shot. I've added some more butterfly farms, as you can tell. There's about 1 billion of them around here. We've got another meteor shower coming through because we sent up several more rockets as well. I added some frog or amphibian farms down here. So we've got some kind of weird looking frogs, these black oily ones. They've got kind of beady red eyes. They're honestly a little bit creepy, but then we've got another one here that had some green frogs. No, this is the black frog one. I think this is the green one. Well, I don't know. Oh, here's the green ones. Hard to see with this meteor shower coming through, but yeah, they're there. And then I've got even a random one all the way down there just because I kind of ran out of space up here. But yeah, that's about all I did. We're at 4.98. Again, don't know what to expect, but I'm actually really excited. Let's get inside and get out of that storm. Oh, and then one more thing that I did add right here was the shredder machine. And the reason for that is because we had run out of room in one of the water life collectors down in the lake down there. And it completely paused the production of plankton B, or phytoplankton B rather. And so I had to take a bunch of the plankton A because this was completely full. And I just had to destroy it because I had no other use for it, at least not right now. But, oh, we just hit 5 TTI. Let's go up here. We're at 99.94, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we got another meteor shower coming through too, of course. And we are now at infinity %. When I started out today, I did not expect to actually get here, but we're here. And now, let's check out what it takes to craft the extraction platform. It honestly is super cheap compared to what we have. So, let's go down here. And I believe I've got the energy fusion cell. Where's that at? Maybe in here? Yes, right here. And then, what was the fuse that we need? Energy multiplier fuse. Oh no, do I have any of those? Not in here, but you know what? We're gonna take one out of our optimizer up here, just because we can. Power's still up, so that's good. Alright, so we just need some rods. Take a uranium rod. Iridium rod. Oh boy, hold on. Let's let's start crafting up some more of those, free up some space. And then a super alloy rod. Alright, then we need some quartz. Grab the pulsar, solar, and blazar. And now we just need one rocket engine. Alright, let's grab that. And now, where do we put this thing? Maybe there's gonna be space down here. I guess we can find out. Kind of. I mean, technically, it'll be floating up there. Let's check it out. Oh, great. Right as another meteor shower's coming through. Alright, let's jump up here. And let's see what we have to do to extract. Can we interact with that? No, we can't. What is this? This is the extraction platform, and this is the interface. Error. High interference levels detected. Please destroy interference source to be able to receive extraction. Anomaly location. We got a message and a large explosive device. Okay. So this is just a storage container. Wow. I guess we should mark down this location. All right, well, I'm gonna top off on my food and water, then we have to figure out what it takes to craft up that large explosive device. All right, let's cook up some high quality food quick. And then let's go down here. And there's no large explosive device in there. Nothing in here. What about in one of the auto crafters? I'm not seeing it there. Did I miss something? Well, hold on, let's check the message that we received. I have not checked this out in a long time. Message from Sentinel Core. Planet Crafter, congratulations. Our sensors indicate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Year 3059. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a trap. But how in the world do I make the explosive device? Oh, we do it right here in our construction menu. Okay, we have all of those resources. So let's grab some iridium rods. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we'll just need one. You know what? We've got enough resources for a couple. So let's grab double of what we need. We need some fusion cells. Okay, hold on. What do we need to craft those? Some pulsar, osmium, and obsidian. All right. Grabbed everything for 2 of them. There we go. Now we need a couple of uranium rods and 6 explosive powder. I apologize if this episode ends up being really long. I didn't expect to get this far, but here we are. I'm just full sending it at this point. I think this is going to be the final episode of our adventure out here, so we might as well make it a good one. All right, well, we've got everything that we need. I've got some high quality food, some water, and I think that's kind of it for now. I guess we have to make our way to the coordinates. So if I remember right, the direction we have to go is probably northwest. I wonder if it's near that ancient civilization that we discovered quite a few episodes ago. I have a feeling that they are going to be related. Okay, I think we're getting close, but I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. The last number is 2269. The first number is 718, so I think we have to go south. But is there a path that we can take? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this has got to be the area right up here. The last number is 2200, and we're just about to hit that. And the first number is 718. So we got to go over this way. Let's see. I don't see anything. Is there a cave up here? No. It's not this, is it? Wait, I don't think I've seen this. Is this what I need the explosives on? This has got to be new. I don't remember this at all. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's try and make our way through. Bit of a puzzle, but Got some solar panels in here, or it's probably satellites, yeah. I don't see any crates. We could probably deconstruct these. Yeah, we can. There's a crate back here. Nothing that we really need right now. I'm gonna leave it. Let's keep going, though. Oh, here we go. Another blueprint. Don't really need those anymore. And I think I'm gonna leave all of these. Alright. Oh, we got a wardrobe. Some more spacesuits. Let's keep pushing back. What do we got over here? Another blueprint. I, again, don't think I need these, but I'm gonna take them just in case. What do we got going on up here? Another compartment with a box. Alright, nothing good. This might have always been here, but I just didn't see it. Like I said, I don't think I've been in this area before. I don't think this is the anomaly that it's talking about. Oh, hold on. I was doing some exploring and accidentally found this ladder hatch. Got an energy multiplier fuse. I'm gonna grab everything out of these because I think there's something behind it. 500 Terra tokens. Just grab everything out of there. Yep, I was right. Okay, so as far as our coordinates go, we're at 1100 and 2300. I bet this is... Oh, yep. This is definitely the right area. Hold on, I've got to eat. Okay, let's get going. Oh, nope, this is definitely not the right area. Take the blueprint. What's in here? Anything good? Not really. More blueprints. Let me drop some of the iron. Yeah, and I'll leave the rest. What message do we got here? I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life that I have seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave this shelter and hope I'll be able to make it. Ichlas, year 3040. Well, we're in year 3055, but yeah, I don't think this was the right area. I was really hoping it was. Alright, well, I found a cave. We're going the opposite direction of where we need to go, so I don't think this is the right area. But I hear some kind of whirring, like a ship. I don't know. Now I know there's kind of a storm going on, but there's, oh, it sounds like a waterfall. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe there's something over here. Okay, we got something up here. Oh, we're going into a waterfall. That makes sense. Here, let's jump out. What is this area? Where am I? I'm way off course. So this is where we need to be, up in the top left. We are somewhere down here. This cannot be the right area. Unless this can lead us to the right area? I don't know. It looks like we can go up here. Yeah, it looks like we can kind of wrap all the way around. Yeah, it keeps going. If this is the right direction, I'd be surprised, but I'm gonna keep going. We're up higher now. This is a giant crater. This is the giant crater that he might have been talking about, which we've been to before, but not when it looked like this, I believe. Whoa, hold on. I just went back to the waterfall that we came out of, and there is a little cave underwater here, and we've got a golden crate. Let's grab the effigy, and yeah, that's all we really need. I'll grab the golden seed and the vulnus plant too. Okay, alright, the search continues. Oh my goodness, there was another path in the water that goes straight down. Hold on, let me top off my oxygen. Okay, let's take a drink while we're here. This has got to be it, right? It's crazy that they would ever expect me to find this entrance, but this, I can't think of any other entrance. Alright, well, let's dive in and see what we can find. Lots and lots of fish. I don't really know what to expect. Hopefully not a dead end. Hold on, we got two paths. Oh gosh, which way do I go? I don't have any flares either, but I guess we're going this way. I see some kind of structure right here. That's a good sign. Some ladders. Oh, I wonder if this was his launch platform that he was trying to build, that Ichlas guy. What we got going on up here? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Get in here, come on. All right, some heaters, some storage. Don't need anything out of these. I might have to be quick about this. I didn't bring any oxygen with me. Don't think there's anything in here. Can I read the computer? I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold and dusty planet. I will look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that will allow me to get off this. I need to find materials to craft a rocket and build a launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time, but I have to prevail. I won't give up. I won't surrender. Ichlis, year 3042. We're running out of oxygen. Oh boy. Let's just keep going. This might not be good. I need to go fast. What's going on right here? What is this? A message? I can't read that right now. I need oxygen. I need to go up. I'm running out really fast. I haven't had an oxygen problem in a long time. I need to go back. I don't know which way to go because I don't know how far ahead, how much water there's going to be. Yes, I know my oxygen's low. I'm trying. Come on. Oh boy, how fast? Oh, we're not even gonna lose health. We're just gonna pass out. All right, we're back, and I need to find my crate, which I think this is it right here. Oh, beautiful. Wait, is that it? Yes, it is. It had the circuit boards. Okay, awesome. Now, I was able to go back to the base and actually craft up some oxygen capsules, so I'm definitely gonna make use of that. Okay, we definitely need to go this way. The message that was left by whatever ancient civilization is over here. So hopefully 5 oxygen bottles are enough, but I guess we're going to find out. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We, the Wardens, are one, united without individuals in the group. Can the concept of a group even exist if there are no entities? But when your own existence is threatened, when your self can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? Signed by Warden, year unknown. I have no clue what any of that meant. We need oxygen. Okay, all right, let's keep going. Now we got a stairs to the left and nothing to the right. Okay, come on, give me some oxygen. I don't want to be underwater forever. This is a really, really steep stairs, but I see the top. Okay, wonderful. We have oxygen. We're safe. All right. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be the... I can't think of any other reason for going through all this. This has to be the right location. What is this place, though? I guess just more remnants of this ancient civilization. What do we got going on up here? Got a golden crate. Warden key detector. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Okay. We want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selflessness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable. To leave the destruction behind and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use this chip to find 10 hidden keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Signed by another Warden. Okay, so where do I guess I have to go back to the base? Unless there's somewhere I can decode it from here. There's some platforms that branch off. We must need to do something with these platforms. Is there anything over here? No, but we can get up there. Let's go up there. All right, hold on. We got another tablet here. What does this say? What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place and build a new colony once again. Just as we did long ago, we can do again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. Signed by a Warden. I must have to go home. I wish I brought the stuff for a teleporter. But hold on, there's an area over here. Do I want to jump down? Not really. Am I going to? Oh, yes, I am. We got some golden frogs here. What are you guys doing? Oh, golden frog egg. Okay, hold on. Let's just drink a bottle of water. We've got plenty of water around us. All right, that's pretty cool. I didn't expect golden frogs to be out here. Yeah, we must have to go home and decode this blueprint. That must be the only option. All right, home sweet home. I've unloaded a little bit, and now my second task that I want to do is jump into this amphibian farm and throw some golden frog eggs in it. Now we've got some golden frogs. Awesome. And let's do the same thing in this one because I actually found a second golden frog eggs. Maybe not. Something's broken. I took the eggs out and I can't put them back in. What about in this one? Okay, that one worked. Can we try this one again? No. Oh my. I'm not going to talk about the fact that that was a squash farm. All right, let's go upstairs and let's decode this blueprint. New blueprint received, warden key detector. Now, I'm guessing I don't craft that through my construction menu. Do we do that in here? Yes, we do. Need a couple of solar quartz, magnetar, and blazar. All right, we've got all of that. All right, got all the materials we need. Let's craft that up. All right, equip this and explore the world to reveal warden's hidden structures. That has nothing to do with the extraction platform. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess let's equip it. And what does that do for us? Anything at all? I'm not sure how to use this. I guess let's try going back to that area and see if we can utilize it. All right, well, we're back. I've got that thing equipped, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. If we read the message, it says, if you want to join us, use this chip to find 10 keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Now, I don't know what an extraction capsule is. We want to build an extraction platform, but that's separate from these guys. What is this? Bacteria sample? Oh, I think I dropped that earlier. Thought maybe if we came back here, that would tell us something, give us some kind of hint, but I'm not seeing anything change. All right, well, what I'm doing right now, since I have no clue where to go or what to do with this fancy microchip, I am going to the lost city that we've been to in the past, but I don't know if there's anything back here anymore. I don't know what to expect. Maybe this is where I need to be. We're pretty far off on the coordinates, but I know it leads in that direction. That's technically the direction we need to go. And I'm wondering if the anomaly itself is the ancient civilization or something that they put here. And I have been occasionally trying to place a large explosive device. It's always red. I can't find a spot to put it. But yeah, if we go in here, it's basically a dead end. We've been in here before. If you haven't seen that episode, there is some loot in here and it's great and all, but there's nothing in here. Can we maybe place it in here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna look around here, maybe up on the platforms or something, and see if there's a spot that I can put it. I'm not sure at this point. Yeah, well, I did a bunch of digging. I couldn't find any place to put it, but now that I think about it, when it comes to these lost civilization areas, there is an area in the super alloy cave that we explored at one point, and there was that got pretty deep. There was a full city, not just a giant building like over here, but yeah, an entire city. So I'm wondering if maybe it's something in there. And now that I think about it, there was a giant ship that I don't believe that we were ever able to get to. I think it was a ship. I don't know. It was some kind of big structure. I'm gonna head over that way and see what we can find. All right, I'm starting to think that this is the right area. Our coordinates are getting really close to where we need to be. And yeah, I'm certain this is the right area. So I need to be at 2200 for the third number. So we gotta go over this way yet. There's a few buildings. Let me see here. I might have to go on top. Yeah, we could go down that way, or there is this passage up here. We've already read this. Don't think that's going to tell us anything. But for this first number, we need to get to 718. Let's see where that's at. It's right about over here. Okay. And now we need to be at 2269 for the third number. So I think that means we have to go west. Is that right? So do we have to go through here maybe? I bet that's what it is. Oh, that's right. There's this giant glowing ball. I completely forgot about this. Is this the right place though? That's the question. Wait, it's orange. It's not red. Or maybe it is red, but it can't. We found it. This is the anomaly. For some reason, I don't want to blow it up, but we're required to in order to actually extract from this planet. Okay, here we go. Let's enable it. 10 seconds. Let me get a little bit of space over here. All right. I don't know what to expect. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Should I be running? I probably should, but I want to see what happens. The explosive device is still there for some reason. We're losing the walls, we're losing the ceiling. Oh my goodness. Should I be in here? I don't know how long this is gonna last. Oh, hold on. That's completely closed in. Alright. Well, was that the mission? Hold on, we can't place a second one here, can we? No. Okay. Well, was that it? It didn't seem like I got a message or anything. I wasn't supposed to be in there, right? There was a bunch of falling rocks. I don't think I was supposed to. Ouch. That hurt. Let me eat some beans. You know what? Let's see. Can we place a teleporter down? No, we can't put it in here. But I guess let's go back and see if anything's changed on the extraction platform. Alright, home sweet home. Now, let's check out... Oh, that's not the extraction platform. That's the teleporter. Oh yeah, by the way, the animals have grown significantly. They've been kind of slow-fed, but look at these things. They're giant. And for some reason, these two are stuck together. I don't know why. They've been stuck together for quite a while. But yeah, bunch of really cool-looking animals. This guy's kind of funky-looking. But yeah, they get pretty big. I did not expect that. Anyway, let's go back down here and, again, see if there's anything that's changed. Leave the planet. Place your fate in the hands of Sentinel Corps. I don't know if I want to do that. That was so ominous. Wait, why is this storage even here? I don't understand. Can we take things with us? Oh, are we able to come back down? Is all the work that we've done out here, is it just done? I don't know. Well, only one way to find out. Let me drink. Let me eat. Let's try it out. Oh my goodness. There it is. The mothership. Congratulations, you've successfully terraformed this planet. We will now re-examine your sentence based on the various deviations from the rules that could be attributed to you. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly. For the moment, you will remain in detention while your case is examined. Sentinel Corps. So, we did not get off scot-free. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally finished Planet Crafter. We terraformed the entire planet. We found an ancient civilization. We found all of the remnants of the people who tried to terraform it before us. We were able to complete our job and leave the planet. Guys, I don't know if this was going to be one really long one or if I split it up into two parts at the time of recording right now, but man, this has been an absolute journey. This has been one of my favorite survival experiences to date. I'm really glad that I was able to finish it all the way through. I know I have a problem with that sometimes, but we did it. I enjoyed it. I really hope you did. We created life out on this planet, starting with some oxygen and then larvae, and then eventually butterflies and frogs and fish, and then of course in this episode, animals. It took a lot of work, and you guys were absolutely phenomenal when it came down to giving me hints and tips and things like that to really kind of optimize how I work out here on this planet. So I'm super grateful for that as well. You guys are amazing. And if you watch this all the way through, thank you for that. If you caught all the episodes, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are the absolute best. And guys, there is the Planet Crafter Humble Planet. I don't know anything about it. I've intentionally not looked too much into it just to experience it for the first time, and I really want to do that. So if that's something you guys want to see, let me know. We can start a whole new series on a whole new planet. But anyways, I'll stop my rambling. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later.